you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Claire from Hobbymaker, and I'm just here to let you know that today we're going to be going live for an extra hour from 5 till 7, where we'll have none other than Sara Davies over at her studio for Crafters Companion, where she's having a huge craft clear out. She's going to have some amazing deals, some amazing prices. So remember, 5 till 7 today, and we'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Good afternoon everyone, and welcome once again to Hobbymaker. Good to see you. My name is Andy. If I haven't met you before, I am the head of sales and also occasional presenter here on Hobbymaker. We've been broadcasting for about 7 months now, and we're growing every single day. And a large part down to that is, of course, the support that you guys have been giving us. When we started Hobbymaker, wanted to bring you the best that craft had to offer. We started off working with some of the biggest craft brands in the world. But when I joined the team, around about a month after the idea first came into inception, there was one particular brand that I really wanted to get on board. And that, of course, was American Crafts, in particular, American Crafts cardstock. So today is the day that we have been hinting at for a very, very long time. We have the full range of American Crafts cardstock packs available for you. Now, if you've been watching over the last week or so, we did a preview show over the weekend because we had the white and the black cardstock available ready to go. And my word, was it busy. Plenty of you took advantage of the fact that we had it for you at an incredible price. But there's lots of other reasons why you should shop with us here at Hobbymaker anyway. But when it comes to getting hold of your American Crafts cardstock, there's two that I want to tell you straight away. There's three actually. Number one, everything is here in the UK. It is in our warehouse, which is literally just around the corner. So this isn't pre-order or anything like that. This is not something that has to be shipped across from the US. That has already happened. It is here in our warehouse in Redditch, ready to be dispatched. Second thing, we have an all-day postage and packaging policy. So what does that mean? That means that all you'll pay, no matter how much you order in one day, is £3.95. Now, what does that mean for you when it comes to American Crafts cardstock? It means that you could buy as much as you want. You could buy one of every single pack we have available for you, and all you'll pay is £3.95 to get that hefty parcel delivered directly to your door. And another good reason to shop with us, we have a website that in itself isn't that groundbreaking, but you'll be able to find all the different colours that are available. We have a UK-based call centre. It's a free phone number. The call centre is literally a straight line from where I am, about 20 metres. So they're there ready to take your calls right now. If you want to talk to someone, you can do that if it's maybe the first time that you're placing an order with us here at Hobbymaker. So why American Crafts cardstock? Well, I'm someone who's worked in the craft industry for a number of years, and I've worked with some of the best crafters in the industry. And the one thing that comes out, whether we're talking officially or unofficially, is what's your favourite products like to work with. Number one in terms of cardstock is always American Crafts cardstock. So that was the challenge. We want to work with the best, we had to bring the best to you. But the fact that it is an American company, something that it means we have to import it into the UK, we wanted to bring you something competitive. That is what we always aim to do here at Hobby Maker. Because if we're just offering what everyone else is offering, why shop with us? So should we have a look at what everyone else is offering before we tell you what we've got for you today? So we have the full range of American Crafts cardstock available for you. We have the black and the white, we have the autumn, the winter, the spring, the summer. We'll go through them all as we go. But we've got a couple of price comparisons for you, because the other thing that I really wanted to bring you will become clear once we show you what else is out there. So right now, if you go to Lovecrafts, you'll find that they do have the black, the solid black, American Crafts texture cardstock. It's 60 sheets per pack, 12 by 12 is the size, same as us, and they have for £22.99, which, to be honest with you, considering what else is out there, that is not a bad price, not a bad price at all, at £22.99. So where's the place everyone goes for price comparisons? I don't even need to mention it. Here it is, you'll recognise it. So this is one of the ones we have available for you. This, again, actually, we don't have the tropical for you, but it's a comparison. But you're still getting 60 sheets, 12 by 12, at £20 and 36 pence. Or was it 35 pence? 36 pence. That's pretty good. So when we knew we wanted to bring American Crafts cardstock to you, we wanted to bring you the best price, okay? So I wanted to be able to stand here today on the official launch of American Crafts cardstock to say to you, A, we're fully loaded in terms of stock. B, it's stock ready to go. C, you're not being penalised by buying more. It's all day posted and packaging. But most importantly, I wanted to be able to say to every single one of you that Hobby Maker is not only the place to buy your American Crafts cardstock, we wanted to be the lowest price place to buy your American Crafts cardstock in the UK. So let's prove that point. So let's start off first of all. Let's bring the details for this offer that we have just here. So here we go. You can see this is the neutrals. Now we're going to go through the full range of colours we have available for you. We started with this one because our special guest, who we'll meet in just a couple of seconds, will talk about this. We believe this will be one of the most popular. Why? Predominantly, all of your colour, or all of your skin tones are covered in here as well. So this is available right now, £24.99. Now we're showing you price comparisons, okay? So that is not the best price in the UK, okay? So why don't we bring that price down? Why don't we bring that price down to the price that we are going to be charging for all of your American Crafts cardstock, no matter which colour you go for? In fact, you know what? Let's go to the price we talked about. We did talk about a special price, and we thought £19.99. Now, from what we've compared you so far, £19.99 is a lower price than those two main competitors we showed you. Now, if right now you are thinking, if this goes below £20, I'm in. Now's the time to place your order, because there's a couple of things I need to tell you. Number one, we do not have infinite amount of stocks. Number two, this has taken a while to arrive. So when we start to sell out of some American Crafts, and indeed we are Memory Keepers items, it could be some time before we're able to replenish stocks. The cardstock we are aiming to always have available for you, but obviously this is the beginning of the relationship that we have with American Crafts, so I can't guarantee that this is going to hang around. So if you're thinking £19.99, that's well worth going for. Add that into your basket right now, and it is reserved, and that is yours. And anything else you add into your basket that we've got coming up for you today, you're not paying any extra postage and packaging. So let's go down to the price that we're going to do it for you today. The lowest price in the UK for your American Crafts cardstock, not just your neutrals, all the different colours that we have available for you, we're going to go down to £14.99. £14.99. You will not find 60 sheets of your 12 by 12 American Crafts cardstock in all of the ranges that we have available for you. You will not find it anywhere at £14.99. Now, this is just your starter for 10 in terms of the neutrals. We have the full colours available for you. We're going to take a good look at those with our special guest in just a couple of seconds. But to make sure you get hold of yours, check out our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk, or call that free phone number, 0800 00 144 33, 0800 00 144 33. It is the launch of American Crafts cardstock here on Hobby Maker, and we couldn't be prouder. And look who's here.
Hiya.
How you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much for having me.
No, I'm sure you all do know. This, of course, is Carla Bagshaw. The, official title, UK Ambassador for American Crafts.
I am the UK brand ambassador for American Crafts.
Wonderful. All right, so listen, pertinent question, because I know this, listen, already super busy. A lot of people placing their orders for the craft shop. We're going to go through all the colours we have available for you. You can get ahead of us onto the website. So first question, if I'd never heard of American Crafts cardstock, why is it I think it's the crafter's choice, because you're not just a crafter, you're also a paper artist as well, so you know your stuff.
Yep.
Why is American Crafts cardstock the premium choice for crafters?
Yeah. Okay. So if you can go and research cardstock, and you'll see that this is the best cardstock in the industry. It's for a good reason. So partly it's to do with the chalk content in it, which means it's a low chalk content. It's not blunt in your blades. It is one of the best cardstocks you can use, full stop, for your die cutting and in your cutting machine. So scan and cuts, Caterpillars, all the things that we're used to. All of those machines love AC cardstock. It's for good reason. They don't blunt the blades. We don't want our blades blunting fast. It's annoying when it happens, right? So we need it for that. Another reason why it's so good is because it's a really sturdy cardstock. It's textured on one side, it is smooth on the other. So we get these choices with it. We get these things that we can do with it. So it's good for stamping on one side. It's good for your texture pieces on the other side. More to the point, and more importantly for us as artists and as crafters, it's archival standard, and it is also acid-free, which means it's not going to degrade over time. It will preserve its colour, it'll preserve its quality over a period of time, and that's super important.
Lovely. I love the fact that they've even thought practically as well, in the fact that every single pack of your American Crafts cardstock almost comes in its own storage.
It's super.
Which is really, really cool. So again, I've got the neutrals in front of me here. We will go through all the different colours in just a couple of seconds. Because if you've got a lot of cardstock, you do have to think about storage, but American Crafts have already thought of that. So the idea that if you build up your stash, you can, basically the corner kind of tears off at the front, and that gives you like a little sneak peek of all the different colours that are in there. The full range of colours are on the back, so you don't have to take it out, take everything out to flick through to see what the colours are. The colours are already there, so you've got that kind of swatch within. But the idea is, I mean, just imagine, and I know plenty of you have got this, and do you know what, I'd love to see photos, if you have, of your craft room, wherever that might be, with 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, all piled next door to each other. It gives you an at-a-glance look to see exactly what colours you have, and no need to buy extra storage.
And they look kind of designer when they're all together as well. But more to the point, and more for us as crafters, which is more important, is that when it stands, and you stand them this way, you can obviously store them flat as well. But for a lot of us, we need to store them upright, and we can't do that often with our cards because it gets so dog-eared. But this is actually protected by the box that it's in, and the corners are there just to show you. So on the top, you'll just be able to see where there has been a perforation going down here. It goes to that point. You just tear that perforation away, and then you store your cardstock. If you want to protect that even more, you can store it that way. Now, you don't see the cardstock colours through it, but you will see the name. Indeed. So you'll know roughly which tones are coming through. The other side that's important to note with American Crafts cardstock is that it will see you through the full range of the colour wheel. Yes. And that is super important, because when we're working with cardstock, often you'll get pads and they will be very specific colours. This goes through the range of colours, so we're getting the full wheel. So that's why they're so amazing for us. Beautiful papers.
All right, so we start to take a look at some other colours available for you. Let's start off, let's go to the black and white, shall we? As we have them just here. Let's start with the white. I think the white is probably going to be the first one that you might put into your basket. So we previewed this over the weekend. Very, very popular. Again, same price for absolutely everything, going to go down to £14.99. It's 60 sheets, and it's 12 by 12. Now, obviously, we know American Crafts cardstock. We've seen some examples at the front, very much a focus on scrapbooking. But what if I don't scrapbook? How useful is 12 by 12 to me?
Well, 12 by 12 is useful anyway, but one of the main points for it, for a lot of us who make cards, for a lot of us who do those kind of things, when we're using our mats and layers, we'll tend to use the top layer or a card base, and we'll use that 6 by 6, which means if we divide that up into 6 by 6s instead of 12 by 12s, we're getting mathematicals, 200, they're telling me, 240 sheets, which makes it even better value. There's a whole like shebang, a scientific thing that you get the best amount of stuff out of a 12 by 12.
It's the most economical size, actually,
Yes.
when it comes to card making. A4, there's a lot of wastage if you
Yeah.
think about your dies and what have you. But with 12 by 12, largely because it's a square, there's far less wastage. So it's economical when it comes to creating your projects as well. So there's the details for the whites. You can see it's HC4697. Please, I could read that. HC4697 if you do want to go for the white. Let's bring the details in for the black, because again, I think a lot of people
love
that might
this.
be. Well, one thing that one person I know who's a big fan of this. Oh, do you know what? I nearly let the cat out of the bag then. As someone who's a big fan of this, yeah, I can't let the cat out of the bag. Anyway, a well-known crafter that you know and loves, a big fan of this. And she really highlighted the fact that black is great for a contrast colour.
Yeah. It's a funny thing actually, because black is starting to become sort of almost fashionable, if you like, in the craft world for mats and layers. And it never used to be. We used to kind of avoid it, but now it's starting to become a really big thing as monochromes come in, as grey is obviously, but at the minute grey is probably the most popular colour universally at the minute for walls, for everything that we're doing. So we're starting to bring those monochromatic colours in, and this black is just a really beautiful cardstock to work with. One of the things, am I allowed to waste a piece of card?
You can help yourself. Only you, though.
I mean, I would have taken it anyway, just saying. So one of the things to note about this, which is really important, and for anyone who uses cardstock regularly, is that it has got a really lovely black core. Now, all of them have got a colour core. Why is that important? It's super important. I'm a quiller by trade. So when I am quilling, it is actually that piece of the paper that you see when you're quilling, because that's the piece that's coiled. So if you've got a white core in the middle, it ruins everything that you're doing. But when we're doing our mats and layers, when you look at a card and you see it sitting there, if it doesn't have that colour core, that white piece in the centre is really garish. You need that colour core. It's important. But not all card is made equal. And that's why AC cardstock is literally the best you can get on the market. And if you know about AC cardstock and you've used it in the past, you know the quality of it. You know it. You know it's one of those that you'll go back to again and again.
If you thought that American Crafts cardstock, you'd heard all this before and it was just prohibitively expensive, I think we've made it affordable for absolutely everyone today at £14.99. That's the black. Let's move on to some more colourful hats, shall we? Let's move on to the autumn. Now, what we happen to have here, and thank you to Jimmy and Ellie for doing this, would you mind holding that?
Of course.
Because that's the pack you're going to receive. So this is the autumn. Again, it's going to be the same price down to £14.99. We'll bring those details in just a couple of seconds. But what we've done is we've actually taken some of. Now, if I take a darker colour, it should make it easier for our cameras to see, to refer to what you said earlier on, in the fact that these aren't just blocks of colour, and I'll show those in a couple of seconds. It is textured cardstock you're getting as well.
Well, it's textured on one side, it's smooth on the other. So this side that we're looking at here has a texture base on it, which is lovely for doing those mats and layers, for tearing, for paper sculpting, for any of those things that we do. The other side is smooth. If you want to stamp on it or anything like that, you get the choice. But it's colour core, so it's going to be the same colour on both sides, which is brilliant. The other thing that we haven't mentioned, and I think is really important to tell you, is that there are 20 colours in each pack.
Good point.
So you get 3 of each sheet. Now, obviously that, if we're only using the smaller amounts, that adds up to a lot. For those of you who are wondering how heavy the card is, it's an £80 or 216 GSM. So it's a really good sturdy weight. It's good enough for construction. You can make construction pieces from it. It scores beautifully. But for those of you who die cut, or for those of you who use electronic cutting machines, this is the go-to. It will not blunt your blades, and it will give you the crispest die cut you could possibly ask for.
One thing I only found out fairly recently, you'll see on the back you've got all those swatches of colour, you'll see some have an asterisk next to it. That actually means that it's used on the front design.
Yeah, so that's an actual paper sculpture here that you've got is paper art design, and that is created obviously with the pieces that are inside the pack. So at a glance, when you pull these out and you see the photo on the front, you can say, right, okay, this is how I blend and match, and you can see it all coming together. The Halloween colours are just gorgeous for this time of year. It's incredibly appropriate for those Halloween cards that we're making at the minute, for the Halloween decorations that we're making at the minute. It's absolutely perfect for that, and look at these colours.
I'll flip through move some of them just
beautiful.
so you can
That's
see.
really gorgeous. That's like
It
a
is nice,
sage
isn't it?
green.
Yeah,
It's really
lovely,
nice.
isn't it? Really nice. And again, even though, listen, black and white we'd expect to see, but some of these colours are just colours you just don't see.
Yeah, no, you don't see them.
cardstock.
It's and this is the really nice thing. Can I just stop you? So just to say, when we're looking, for instance, at the greens
Yeah.
that Andy's got there, so the darker sage green, then the light green, and then there should be another green as well, or there'll be something that's just moving forward from a green. There you go. Just 1 second. So if I pull that there. So see how all of these start to blend? So it's not that they have just put in separate colours, it's that they have tonally reduced down the colours on the colour wheel for each pack so that they work perfectly for you. You don't have to think about it, it's all done. And you can piece them.
Because that's a concern, isn't it, when it comes to colour? What colour goes with what? You know, and I think when you're matting and layering, particularly if it's going to be a scrapbook piece or something that's going to display for quite some time, you want to make sure that it's pleasing on the eye, not only in terms of the creativity, but also in terms of colour balance as well. This is what American crafts have ensured to make it easier. If you're an experienced crafter or you're a brand new crafter, they've removed the margin of error so that you end up with something that's very, very pleasing, regardless of what your project is, whether it's a simple card for the next door neighbour or whether or not it's going to be a piece of art that's going to hang up on the wall. Listen, we've got lots of messages coming in. I presume they're positive. I guess we'll find out together. Let's put some of them in. This has come from Jacqueline. There we go. Good afternoon, Andy. Love to see American Crafts and Hobby Maker. I've used lots of this card for scrapbooking and die cutting. Jacqueline, it is made for that, as Carla was saying earlier on. Annette has emailed in from the West Midlands. Hi all, purchased a black and white card and it arrived yesterday. Very good. Well, listen, that goes back to what I said earlier on. It's here in the UK.
Yeah.
It's not. We're not taking orders. It's being shipped and it's 3-week wait. In my experience, it's the best cardstock ever. Crafty hugs from Annette. Thank you very, very much, Annette, and I'm very pleased that you got hold of your purchase as quickly as that. But listen, it's why it's here in the UK. We want to make sure that was happening. We could have done a pre-order, all of that kind of thing, but we want to make sure it was here available for you as quickly as possible. Right, should we move on to another range?
Aye.
Let's move on to the winter, which is...
These are beautiful tones. The winter is so pretty. It's heartbreakingly pretty, this selection.
Would you hold that for me?
Thank you. It is so gorgeous. So these are the colours that you're getting in here, your base colours. Can I just turn this round so you can see the block of colours behind?
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? All of those gorgeous tones coming through. So yes, obviously it's winter colours, but it's beautiful for christenings, for weddings, for those kind of things. It brings all of those tones together, but it's so pretty.
Wow, look at that's a lovely array of colour,
Isn't
there,
it?
isn't it? That kind of goes into, because I think we think of winter, you think of Christmas. We do have a separate Christmas set, but of course many things happen in winter besides Christmas. It could be birthdays, it could be anniversaries, it could be absolutely anything that takes place any other time of the year. But again, I think who would have thought that pink would work as like a winter colour? But it works so well, certainly.
Yeah.
When, I mean, you've got traditional kind of gender colours there, haven't you? But again, you've also got all colours in between
Those
there as well.
frosty colours, isn't it? And it's just incredibly beautiful.
Look at the blues, beautiful blues in here.
Aren't they
as well.
gorgeous? Really pretty. I think the thing about this colour is so gentle, isn't it? This whole pack, it's very subdued, it's very gentle. Nothing you make with this is going to be in anybody's face. And important to remember that every single colour will match with every other colour within that pack, as that's a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it?
I can get really excited about paper.
It's almost like a bubblegum pink, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
It's beautiful.
All right, so that is the winter. So again, your item code there, CS4628. CS4628. Again, £14.99 is your price if you want to add that into your basket. And remember, if you do, you're only paying 1 P&P charge. You could, I don't know how this would, if you ordered everything, I don't know how much that would weigh, but you're talking kilos.
Be a whacking
It
great
would be
big
a
price.
whacking great big price, wouldn't it? It'd be £3.95 to get that delivered directly to your door. And if you're someone who buys a lot of cardstock, that's got to be far, far easier than carting it yourself.
Well, I think while it's this, listen, for those of you who know American Crafts cardstock and you've used it a lot and you know exactly what it is, you know, without us sort of telling you, this is the time to buy it. You know at this price, this is the time to buy it, but this is the time to multi-buy it because, A, I don't know how much I mean, I've got no clue what you're going to put it up to or what it's going to be. But the other side of it is just to get it while it's instant. You all know that I said to these guys before, we've all been a little bit thirsty for AC cardstock because it hasn't been readily available for quite a while. So to have it, it's It's like having a little shower in paper. It's very lovely.
I think it's safe to say that all the prices we have for you are very much introductory prices, okay? Because we want to make a big deal of American Crafts joining us. And in fact, yeah, American Crafts joining us here at Hobby Maker. Right, shall we move on to some other colours? Let's go on to spring, which is, what's the spring? It's probably looking straight at me. Where's it gone?
Can you see it?
There it is. It was hiding.
It was
under
next
the
to me.
neutrals. All right. Would you hold that up for
I
us?
will.
Thank you very much. All right. So obviously we aren't in the midst of spring. We're almost diametrically opposed to spring at the moment. But I think sometimes, I think when some companies, they have to call it something. I think sometimes if you just ignore the colours, these are just lovely colours to have, right?
I think it's something that's just evocative of the things that we think of. So if I just bend, look, I don't know if you can see how just beautiful that is. Look how pretty that is. So this is slightly brighter. We're getting slightly brighter than those winters. We're getting into spring. And also, listen, we might say it's very early for spring cards, but we start crafting for Christmas in June.
Yeah.
We can start crafting for spring now. These are gorgeous colours.
Well, again, if you're already starting to, so if you're a crafter, you're probably already starting to think about Easter.
Yes.
Quite possibly.
The lime green in this pack is my favourite. It's just this lime green.
Oh, yes.
That with a
That
pink.
one. Here we go.
That with a pink is just stunning.
Wouldn't that work very well? Remember, £14.99, 60 sheets per pack. 20 colours within each box. You can see exactly what contained in the box. We've done exactly as all you would do at home. Just tear off the corner, keeps it all in place, and you can see exactly what colours you've got. Very pleased to say, so many of you are brand new customers who are ordering from us for the very, very first time here on Hobby Maker. Thank you very, very much for joining us and taking advantage of these awesome prices that we do have available for you. From there, let's move on to, shall we move on to, it's only right we go to summer, isn't it? Now, where's the summer? It is...
Is it the parasol?
It's here.
Is that summer?
Thank
Hello.
you.
Look at this.
Now, light warmer, a bit brighter. I mean, is there, looking at them, compared, so if I went for spring to summer, are they just like a more intense version of the same colours that are included in the spring?
No. Because remember, we're working across the colour wheel.
Right.
So each one denotes a different set on the colour wheel. We're looking at hue and we're looking at tone. So it's taking you through the colourway. This is probably one of my favourite packs. I love bright colours. Like, to me, colour is everything. It means something. Again, look at that. It's just a cacophony of wonderfulness.
Nice, I like that. I think this is definitely got, along with either black or white, I think this has got to be an essential.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? And there's so much that you're going to go through with these. The oranges, the reds, the pinks, just taking it through for all and all of your mats and layers, the pieces that we make for toppers. It is stunning. Think of your paper flowers done in these colours as well.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. So that is the summer. Again, same price, £14.99 for your 60 sheets, 216 GSM. Just repeat, if you are someone who's lucky enough to know an electronic cutting machine, low chalk content with an American Crafts cardstock means your blade lasts that much longer. If you have a die cutting machine, exactly another same reason why people love working with American Crafts cardstock. Remember, we have got the lowest price available for you in the UK, introductory prices, so now's the time to stock up. Once the stocks that we have gone, I cannot stand here and guarantee that we'll have a restock before Christmas. All right, because it's taken 2 to 3 months to be able, with everything that's going on, to be able to bring these stocks to you today. So do take advantage. I'm very, very pleased a lot of you have done just that. Shall we move on to the pastel, shall we, which is right in front of us just here. If you could take that one, thank you. I shall move this. I'll keep that there, so I'm sure we'll come back to it. Moving on to the pastels. Now, this is our producer's favourite.
It is. So these are all your sort of, I suppose, what you would class as your baby colours. If you look at this, it's your baby blues, your baby pinks. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous. So as you see through, and then if I just turn this round to give you the full palette, and then we can have a look at the paper. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they are very pretty, aren't they?
So it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Gentle, yeah, exactly. It's just pretty. Nursery colours, I think, is what you would class it as. But these are great for your Easter cards, Mother's Day, again, weddings, christenings, all of those types of cards. This is where that fountain blue is lovely. This is where all of those are going to come in. You'll find you'll have your favourites as you're going through. It just is naturally takes us that way.
Most certainly. All right, so again, you know the price by now, £14.99 if you want to add the spring. Again, phenomenal price. Best prices available in the UK as an introduction to American Crafts, joining the team here at Hobby Maker. Right, I think there's only a couple more to show you. Should we move on to Christmas? Let's do Christmas. Brights or Christmas? I'll tell you what, we'll do brights because it's pastels, so it makes sense we do the brights.
My other favourite pack.
I thought you were going to say that. Okay.
Because, come on, that is just pretty.
Do you know, if you did go...
Just showing you the back there.
I know not everyone can go for everything, but if you did go for as much as you can, there isn't an occasion that you aren't able to make something for.
No.
I think that's what this really gives you, doesn't it? It gives you scope to really explore your creativity.
Literally, because it is literally, like we said, so if you bought every single pack that's on here today, you've gone across the colour wheel. Yeah. So you've got something no matter what you're making, be that a sympathy card, be it a wedding card, anything that at all that you can think of, there's going to be cardstock in here to cover those bases. Yeah. And that's important. It's important that we have that stash, isn't it? That we've got something we can pick from. That's beautiful, that colour.
The colours we've got just here, just kind of partition two of them together, and you'll see how American Crafts are taking care of you, how there's a segue, those two blend together perfectly.
Can I just stop you as well, just to say, you would never normally put those two colours together, but because American Craft have done this by tone and by hue, rather than just by colour, it's arranged in such a way on the colour wheel that they will go together. You don't have to worry about colour theory, and colour theory is a headache. So it's all sorted for you.
I think that's why people absolutely love working with American Crafts cardstock, because do you know what? They make it easy for you to work out what works, because they've done the working out for you. Really popular, this one, at £14.99. I think at this time of the year we maybe do want an injection of brightness and colour in our lives, and I certainly think that collection, the Brights, certainly allow you to do just that. Again, just a reminder, now 10% of a huge stock of that selection has gone. Just a reminder, there are 60 sheets. They are 12 by 12, but as Carla quite rightly highlighted earlier on, 12 by 12, I think we immediately think of scrapbookers. If you cut that into 4, you can times it by 4, so that's 246 by 6 toppers that you're able to create from there, which again, if you are making those kind of quantities of cards to make and sell, that's why American Crafts cardstock is the one, as the kids say. Right, Christmas is the last one. The last one we haven't shown. Now, our producers said something I didn't realise.
No.
No, we're going to say it. 79 days till Christmas. 79 days. Now, in terms of pre-order, because we did give a bit of a sneak peek. Our producer made these available from 6 o'clock this morning. So far, this morning, this has been the most popular.
We're crafting for Christmas. We are getting crafty Christmas. It's your traditional colours. It's your reds, it's your greens. You've got those sort of, the almost gold, if you like. It's not gold by any stretch, but it's got those tones to it that bring it all through for our Christmas crafting. So it's all your toppers. But don't be put off by the fact that it says Christmas on the box, because Christmas doesn't mean you only need to use it for Christmas. It will work all year round. Of course it will. There's some extraordinarily beautiful colours in here that can be used for Valentine's, that can be used for all of the different occasions that we go through. It's not just reds. There are pink tones in there as well. It takes you across the board. What they mean by Christmas is that it's evocative of Christmas. Right. So it's the traditional colours we would expect to see around Christmas time. So it can be dispersed, obviously, all through the year. But wow, is it a pretty pack. Yeah, it is incredible.
Really, really busy, that one again at £14.99. That's JV4613. JV4613. Thank you so much for all of your orders. Thank you so much for joining us on this extra special day. My word, just looking at all the people who have ordered. Carol from Cambridgeshire has said, oops, definitely stocked up. I've ordered 9. So well done, Carol.
No oops on that. Honestly, that's just sensible, because you're not going to need to buy it again for a long time. You've got all the colours that you need, and you've got a colour for everything going forward. So that actually makes you a smart crafter while it's at the price it is.
Most certainly. Listen, I just wanted a quick look at what you were getting on the back. Now, nearly 20% of the Christmas is gone, so this could be the first one to sell out. Just to show you on the back again, you've got that at-a-glance look of all the colours that are in there. However,
that crimson is just delicious.
Yes, the line, isn't it? Divine. The asterisks on the front highlight the colours that are used on the project on the front. So if you're looking for inspiration, it's right there. But they've thought of everything in terms of storage, because if you did store it like, I don't know, like might do like an album, for example, like a box version, you'll see that you can see at a glance, and it means these don't get dog-eared. You can see exactly what colours are available for you. So, do you know this? American Crafts cardstock is quite unique as opposed to a lot of other cardstock, because it's not, yes, it's practical, but there's a real pride of ownership of owning American Crafts cardstock. Because when you've got it laid out on the shelf, I think you feel more like a designer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There is a real pride about it. It looks good even when it's not being used. I would say it's one of the first lifestyle cardstocks. You know what I mean by that? Like our TVs now have to look good even when they're not being used. Our computers have to look good even when they're not being used. American Crafts cardstock looks great.
Well, it looks like those coffee table books,
Yes,
doesn't it?
they
It's
do,
got
yeah.
that appeal to it. It's got that kind of very expensive looking appeal to it. Can I just say though, if you do get this home, don't just sit it on a shelf and save it for best. Use it. Absolutely use it, because it's such a pleasure to use and it makes your crafting so much fun. But I did just want to sort of go through the actual paper with you as far as, you know, how sort of supple it is, how we can use it and how we can manipulate it. Because one of the things, I'm a paper sculptor, so it's what I do for a living. I sculpt with paper. And so paper input is obviously one of the most important things I use. And so for me, it's about what I can do with it. And my first ever test, whenever I'm dealing with paper, and this is a good test for you at home, is what you can sort of do with it just with a strip. And all I'm meaning by that is if you can take something rounded like a pencil and just pull it, does it curl? Not all paper will. Some of it will actually sort of crunch down. Some of it won't. The other thing is can I sort of spiral it, so quill it essentially. So if I just pull it around this pencil and turn it, will it hold its coil? And if it can hold its coil, you know that the fibres in it are strong. So there you go. So these are important factors when we're using paper and we're using card. If it can't hold a coil firmly, there's a problem. And as you can see, once it just expanded to where it needed to expand, that hasn't moved since. That's a sign of a good quality card. It means the fibres are holding. It means all of the little, because paper is in a weave, so it's held together like that and it is very strong. And you've got 216 grams per square metre of held fibres. That is a strong, supple card. It's done in, they call it precision cardstock, and they call it that because if you put a die on top of it, put a die on top of that and put a die on top of another piece of card, and then look at the edges, the beveling on the edges of your die, you'll see it's a different ball game because it cuts so it's sharp. I don't mean your dies are sharp, but it cuts so sharp around the corners. It's a brilliant, brilliant cardstock.
It is the crafter's choice. If you got some of the crafters that you know, crafters you don't know, alone in a room, no TV cameras, no microphones or anything like that, what's their favourite cardstock? Chances are it'll be American Crafts cardstock. Before we started this show, we asked Carla and we said, which variety do you think will be the most popular? It wasn't one that we thought, but you said it would be...
Neutrals.
You said it'd be the neutrals. Guess what? You are right. It is the neutrals.
It's always the neutrals.
So why do you think the neutrals are
Because
popular?
we're crafters and we're not daft. Because basically the neutrals obviously have got, yes, skin tones and all the rest of it. But more than that, it's your neutrals. We use neutrals all the time. It's what we tone down colour with. So if you're doing anything that is an earth tone, anything that has got an earth tone in it, these are the ones we need. It's also then got added into it your creams, your greys, your blacks and your whites.
Right.
Now we're going to use those all the time. All the time.
Right.
And it's always that crafters know what they're doing. They know what they're looking for. Those neutral tones are always going to be the ones that take us through the longest in our crafting journey because we're going to use them again and again and again. The others are obviously beautiful, aesthetically beautiful, but the neutral, they're amazing.
One of our crafters who's joined us for the first time this afternoon, has bought 6 of these.
Yep, not surprised.
There we go.
Not surprised.
All right, now listen, now we're going to... It's gone crazy for all of the different colours. You've seen most of them. If you go to our website, you'll be able to find all of the varieties we have available for it, all priced at £14.99. We're going to feature some later on this afternoon as well. Got a couple of the help out, but you can check those out on the website. I will also say, make sure you join us at 3 p.m. because we have got, quite frankly, I can't repeat what Carla said when I told her the price, but quite frankly, an incredible deal on the Airbrush system.
Crackers.
Because it's coming with a little extra for an amazing price. That's coming your way at 3 p.m. However, one thing I did want to do, because actually it works hand in glove with the American Crafts cardstock, is to take a look at this incredible all-in-one system that we bought you in the launch of American Crafts a couple of weeks ago. Julie, she actually works in the scheduling department, she's also a crafter as well. She's a huge, huge fan of this. We'll bring the details in for it. And all I'm going to say is this. If you remember what we did before when we first launched this, make sure you get this into your basket because, I'll tell you what, before I get into it, we only have a few of these left. Once this is sold out, we won't be able to get any more this side of Christmas.
No.
So if you're looking about this as something as maybe a Christmas gift or gift for yourself, when you see the price we're going to offer it to you at, $99.99 is our starting point. It's not going to be our final price. Make sure you add it into your baskets now. So you know the price is going to go down
I
to
do.
you. Even if it was £99.99, why should people consider going for the whole?
Yeah, I mean, I would tell you it was worth it at $99.99 because it's got everything that we need in it. So it's got your scoring board, it's got your trimmer, it's got your stamping platform, which is always useful to have. It then also makes envelopes, banners, tags, ribbons, pom-poms. So it's got all the things. It doesn't make ribbons, it makes bows. But you can make pom-poms with it as well. It just keeps giving and giving and giving, does this whole tool. And it's incredibly compact. It sits exactly as it is. Every single tool that you need on it to make all of those things is sitting here right now. Okay. There's nothing else that gets added to it. It is just what it is. And it comes with a really lovely booklet of instructions that tells you exactly how to make it, which I'll find for you in a second so you can have a look at it, because those things are important. Because what AC always do, or we are always do, is they give you their instructions both written and in picture form. And so for those of us like me who are visual, if I read a sentence, doesn't necessarily register. If I can see it visually, then I can work it. So we've got the stamp. It's a bouncy still. I really like the bouncy. It's got your stamping platform here. That's on a magnet. We literally take that away, and that's that gone. Okay. So you can just bring it in, bring it out. This obviously is your trimmer. Really easy to change your blade as well. You literally just slide it off the end there and it comes straight away. I've just sliced my finger because it's that sharp. Okay, so watch your fingers. Then we've got this rod here, and all we're going to do is turn that round and just slot it into place. Hey up, she says. Slot it into place that way and it becomes your scoreboard. I'm going to get that right in a second. Have you got a plaster in the back so that I don't have to put my grotty finger on? It's always me that manages to damage myself.
Well, I'll tell you what. Whilst you do that, we'll get the first aid box in just a couple of seconds.
Every time.
Can I just thank you all very, very much for all of your orders so far? A lot of you taking advantage of the American Crafts cardstock. Listen, I'll tell you what we'll do very quickly. £99.99. You know what? Listen, let's drop that price. Let's give you an idea of where we're going to go on this, okay? So it's £99.99. Let's go down. £79.99. If you've seen this before, and by the way, this is the brand new colour from We Are Memory Keepers as well, isn't it?
It used to be in mint green, so now it's in this beautiful pink, and a lot of their tools are coming out in this colour now, and they're so pretty. It's very feminine. It's just very lovely to look at and very nice to own. It's one of those things. But listen, it's not about how pretty it is, because again, we're not daft. We don't care really how pretty things are. What we care about is what job does it do, how functional is it going to be, and what is it going to do to serve me as a crafter. And it serves you across the board. I will be able to show you more in a second, but I will say, just by changing this bar around that we were doing before, I'll keep that hand out of shot so you can't see it, place this onto here and butt that up. That is actually your scoreboard. So you can see we've now got something to butt that against, whereas before we obviously had it where it was the blade. Now, how do we score? Well, I'll probably be able to do this better when I've got the other hand, but there is a scoring tool that lives on board. So it just sits in there, so obviously we can just place through and score wherever we need to. Everything is together on this. It is incredible.
All right, lovely. Make sure you get this into your basket as quickly as you can, because I just noticed something else that I didn't know was there. It's on split pay. So £79.99. That is not going to be the final price. Plenty more demonstrations and a perfect opportunity for you to check out on your incredible American Crafts cardstock. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
And welcome back, everyone. You're, of course, watching Hobby Maker with American Crafts Cardstock. Carla Bagshaw.
Hi.
Hi, you okay
Hi.
now?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Good,
Fine.
all fixed up, ready to go. Do you know what? Because lost a little bit of time there. Do you know what? We're going to do away with the... I know, we're just going to bring the price down. This is what you're going to receive. It contains everything that Carla's highlighted earlier on. £79.99. Really, really good price. Now, I'm pleased to say, this is what I love about this way of shopping. There are a lot of you who have already put this into your baskets.
Brilliant.
So you've realised £79.99. You've thought, that's phenomenal value for money. Also available on split pay. Now, because we don't have much stock left, and once this stock is gone, I don't think we're going to see it again before Christmas. And I should make it clear, what we're about to go down to is an introductory price, okay? So once this batch of stock has gone, it's more likely to be that price going forward at £79.99. But because we're going to have a small amount of stock remaining, we're going to bring that price down to, I'm going to wait till it appears. Because £79.99, you might think, oh, okay, you know, a bit of drama is going to go down to, what is it, £69.99, something like that? That would be awesome. How about £49 and 99? That's a sizable saving. We started, so it's essentially half price. But I must make this clear, I don't want everyone to hear me on this. This is an introductory price.
Yeah.
And it's available on split pay as well. So you can get this at £24.99. But once this stock has gone, it will not be this price again at £49.99. That's AB4607. AB4607. That's how it comes to you. On the top there, you see there's a book that Carla was alluding to earlier on. Shall we continue with the demo?
We can indeed. Yeah, so what's important about this is the amount of stuff that we can do with the ease that we can do it. So that's always important as well to us crafters. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by myself, the blade can be changed just by sliding that straight off the end, and you can put a new one on should you ever need to. So this is just movable and it just works. So it's just slotting in place. And if you go traveling or anything like that, caravanning, those kinds of things, this is perfect to take with you. You've got to ask yourself, how much would you normally pay for a stamping platform? How much would you normally pay for a scoreboard? How much would you normally pay for a trimmer? Add those together, you've already saved a lot of money by buying this, but then on top of that, you're getting extras as well. It's got an extending arm that comes straight out, and on the edge of his here, you've got punches for various different things. Those things are then sort of designated to you by this, which sits in the back. And you've got two magnets here. I'll take everything off so we can see it from the front. And this just slides out. And on the front of here, this is the cleverest system ever. When you look at this piece that I've got in my hand, it says on here, banner, then it says envelope, and then it says tag. 3 little words, banner, envelope, tag. Okay? Not too difficult. We can understand that. Then on here, there's lots of stuff that might look a little bit like gobbledygook, but I can promise you it absolutely is not. What it says is envelope chart here. So if you want to make an envelope, it says, how big is your card? That's your first question. Well, my card is, I don't know, 6 by 7. So it says, okay, well, if you want to make an envelope that's going to fit a 6 by 7 card, you're going to need a piece of cardstock that's 10 by 10. And you're going to use it on your alignment guide, which is 4 5/8. Well, there's 4 5/8 just sitting here. So I know it's there. How do I know where that means? Well, where it says envelope at the top, it also says envelope there.
Oh.
So I can just match those two in exactly. It fits. And when I've got my 10 by 10, if I'm starting to do my envelope, well, I can trim. Let's do the whole thing. Shall we do an envelope?
Why not?
Should we do a quick
You know
envelope?
what, Carla? Because if everyone who's got one of these in their baskets checks out, half the stock has gone at this introductory price. So I don't think we'll see it again before Christmas, and if we do bring it back after Christmas, or when we bring it back after Christmas, it will not be £49.99. So make sure you get in your basket as quickly as possible, because I'd hate to miss out at this price.
So we've got this back in here, envelope. I've trimmed that down using the trimmer to 10 by 10. I'm just going to push that back so it's out of my way. And then I'm just going to look for where I was at 10 by 10. So a 6 by 7 card, 10 by 10. And it says my alignment should be at 4 5/8. What I'm going to do is push my paper against that alignment guide, find the edge, and I'm going to take it to 4 5/8, which is there. And I'm just going to use my scoring tool, and where it says 2 here at the side of that piece, I'm just going to score straight down. Nothing too complicated about that, seems to work pretty well. That's the last measuring I'm going to do. I've now got a little score mark here that I've used, and so what I'm going to do is lay that so it aligns with that little score guide noodle that's there. Can you see that whole thing goes across in a straight line? So I'm going to use that as my placement, and that's all I need to do. I'm just going to score at that 2 mark again. And every time you're scoring at the 2, and we're using that little noodle just to line us up, score at your 2, all the way across, straight round again. This is how simple all of your envelopes now are. Straight down on that 2, just there, and straight down. So that was my envelope made, because all I need to do now is burnish that on each side, straight forward, push it through. You can have it on the smooth side or the textured if you're using your AC cardstock. Just push that down.
Is Zena in the gallery?
Is she there?
She's there.
And then
Zena
you do
would
the
love
top.
this. Would
Now,
love this.
one of the things, as you know, when you make envelopes at home and you're doing these, you end up with these weird corners because they overlap, okay? And it's a frustration. So I just wanted to show you that, because we always end up with them when we're making envelopes. So AC took care of it for us, which I think is incredible. So what we do is we shut the machine up, we turn it round. Where you've got your little marks that meet, those little crisscross points, we're going to put it into the envelope punch, which is just at the bottom here. There's a little measuring noodle, and that's going to line up with your score mark. You're simply going to punch. Then you're going to turn it, and you're going to do that on all 4 sides. Super, super easy to do. And there we go. In it goes. Round. Last one. Underneath.
Look,
There
Zena,
it
she's
is.
making envelopes.
I'm happy.
There we go. Zena's happy now.
Are you happy, Zena?
A way to make your own envelope. She's been asking for such a thing for such a long time. There we go.
So we fold that all down now that we've got those corners marked out. But what's even better, did they stop there? No. One of the other things that we love when we're making envelopes or when we're using envelopes, that point, it's just not pretty. If we're trying to put on a lovely wax stamp, you want it to be neatened. So go in at the other side of your stamp, at the other side of your punch. So we use this side to do those little corners, go in at the other side, punch it down, and we've got a beautiful rounded little A. She didn't punch it hard enough. You've got a beautiful rounded corner just sitting there, and you can do that with all of your corners. So you can go through and do the whole envelope if you so chose, and you can use this corner rounder in all of your projects. And that means you've actually got a corner punch. You can do it on your cards, you can do it on your toppers, you can do it on everything you've got. That's just one thing it does. It does tags, it does banners. We can go through as many as you. I could spend a week on this and still not show you everything. It's the most incredible tool I think that American Crafts do as a compact.
Right, okay.
They do loads of amazing tools, so I would never say that there's one particular, well actually I would, but I'll save that for later. But this is the one as far as having everything on board that you could possibly ever need for your crafting.
Do you know what? Because we've got that amazing price for it, and again, to make it clear, it's an introductory price. Once it sells out at this price, it will not be returning at this price. It's a great introduction to the world of We Are Memory Keepers. We Are Memory Keepers are part of American Crafts, kind of brand names within brand names. But We Are Memory Keepers are like the R&D division of craft, the kind of the engineering that goes on between the tools that they bring us. Just how much it does in a small amount of space. Because, sometimes you might think, oh, well, it's okay for American crafters because they've got lots and lots of space. They're well aware, particularly within the UK market, we just don't have as much space, generally speaking. We know that also we're starting to meet up with other crafters, for example. So if you meet up with crafters for a crop or just getting together because you like to meet up with each other, this is going to be something you can take with you. And it might have pretty much everything you need on board. The only thing you might need to add is a pair of scissors. Just very quickly, very, very quickly, I must just mention, because we have the best pair of scissors, widely regarded as the best pair of scissors available for you. We do have the EK Success, another brand under the American Brands banner. These are the Cutter B scissors that we have. Again, do you know what? We're going to bring the price right down straight away. An amazing price, market-beating price once again. Some people might think scissors are scissors.
Nope.
What's so special about these ones?
Scissors. Even if you're not buying these today, just to let you know, scissors are not scissors. There are brilliant scissors and there are not so good scissors. These are industry standard scissors. So pretty much most crafters that I know that demonstrate use these for good reason. In fact, I'm pretty sure Corinne had a pair in her bag a little while ago. I bought those. Have you got them as well?
Zena's got them as well.
They are precision and they are meant to be precise. Now, for someone like me, these are an absolute boon. So what it means is I can get into the tiniest strips. They are so precise.
Blimey.
I can do the tiniest work on them because they are so precise. Those blades are so sharp, which is probably not a good idea with me around. But they are so sharp and they are so precise, I can cut in. Now, I can also cut into tiny. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but if I cut into there, normally the tip of your blade is often fairly useless on a pair of scissors. Not with these.
Not those.
Because even the tip, and the tips are so fine, so I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that even on a close-up, but
They're going to go extreme.
they are so fine and so sharp, and they are absolutely precise. What you'll notice about them, on the very tip, you've got a slight curve that goes inwards there and a slight curve that comes in here. So what's happening is, as they go together, that snipping point is absolutely to the nth degree, like it is so close. And that's why it allows us to get these little shreds that we've got here, because they're so precise. I can just cut, look, it looks like beard hairs.
It does.
It looks like me after a shave.
Don't get any ideas.
So it all goes on there.
Now, two other things to highlight as well. Number one, left or right hand, it does not matter. The handle itself is not shaped so it fits one over the other. And another thing, the reason why they are the colour they are, Cutter B, it's nice, isn't it? You know, the colours of the B. The idea is that you can find them easily. So when you're working amongst cardstock and all the other bits and bobs, where are my scissors, you can see them very quickly and easily. Listen, I believe this is one of the items, again, that we really want to bring you from American Crafts, because so many crafts have said they are the pair of scissors they can't live without. So let's do a special price on your Cutter B scissors. I'll go as far to say if you are maybe doing like a secret Santa amongst crafters, that kind of thing, and they haven't got a pair of Cutter B scissors, at the price we're going to do these for, £7.99. Again, we believe best price in the market. £7.99. Add those into your basket. And the good news is, folks, if you've already bought American Crafts cardstock today, if you've already bought the works today, then you aren't paying any extra in terms of your postage and packaging. £3.95 is all you will pay all day. And you know, we have only just begun. We've got a fantastic show coming up there for Crafters Companion. We've got more from American Crafts, and we are Memory Keepers and Carla later on, like a double show. And just give you the heads up, we are actually extending our output by an hour tonight. We have got an extra hour courtesy of Crafters Companion. Sara's going to be joining us from Crafters Companion HQ for a special 2-hour show later on today. So it's going to be a very, very busy day. Right, the works, as you can see right here, 2/3 of the stock of the works has gone. So do you know what? You can show us for the last 2 minutes, because I've got a feeling this could sell out.
Yeah, I was just going to show you the stamping platform on this, actually, just to show you how easy it is to use.
Okay.
So obviously you're going to put your stamp in the middle of your piece of paper. It doesn't matter which stamp you're using, and it lays down. Now, I've just inked this, so I can, you know how to lay a stamp down. Basically, what you're doing is it's magnetic. We like it being magnetic. Now, so is the board. So my magnets, your scoreboard is magnetic. Now this is going to help you in a bundle of ways, not just for stamping, but it means I can just stick that down there, put this on, and it's precise. So if I make a mistake, if I haven't inked, I can go straight back in. I can push that down and just give it a good push in so we know where it is. If you want to use a brayer, you absolutely can. You don't need to, but it just gives you that added pressure across and you get your precise stamping. If you've lost your ink, like I did because I let it dry, it will be able to go exactly back in the same space and go straight back down once you've re-stamped, because it will not move. That's partly to do with the bouncy plate here, the magnets that are holding it, and the fact that you've got the magnets holding it at the top. That means it's 100% secure, which is more than a lot of stamping platforms.
Indeed they are. Wonderful. Well, listen, folks, £49.99, and to be honest with you, we didn't know it was there. Also available on split pay as well. If everyone who's got this in their basket checks out, we've got less than 10 left. And that will be it before Christmas. And this is an introductory price. It will not be returning at this price at £49.99. Don't forget to check out on your cardstock as well. We've got a couple more packs to bring you later on today. That'll be in the show later with Carla and Zena. Thank you very much, Carla.
Thank you very much for having me.
About an hour. Good.
Okay.
You are welcome back.
Thank you.
And you've still got all your fingers as well, so that's good.
Just
It's a good
one
day
missing.
so far. All right, lovely. So plenty more for you to enjoy. Don't forget, we are hopefully going to be able to bring you American Crafts cardstock as what we call an available all-time item, because we believe it's the best cardstock that is available. But there will be times where maybe we won't be able to do just that. So if you want the Christmas, you're going to have to order that today, I think, because I think that's proven to be one of the most popular ones. Inside a Track, I thought that would be the most popular. And the Neutrals, which was your pick, is also proving the most popular as well. So if you want to go for those two, they're looking like the two that could sell out first. We'll leave you the details, though, of Carla's pick, because it's only polite. She'd, only kick me afterwards. A third of the stock of the Christmas option has now gone. So if you do want to add that into your basket, your code is JV4613. JV4613. Thanks once again to Carla. Thank you very much for watching. Zena and Corinne are standing by to bring you an hour of Crafters Companion. We'll see you later on.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Claire from Hobby Maker, and I'm just here to let you know that today we're going to be going live for an extra hour from 5 till 7, where we'll have none other than Sara Davies over at her studio for Crafters Companion, where she's having a huge craft clear out. She's going to have some amazing deals, some amazing prices. So remember, 5 till 7 today, and we'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We've got Corinne.
Hello.
I haven't seen you. Can I have it on air?
We'll have it on air. It's lovely to be here.
I was just saying that I haven't seen you for yonks.
I know, it's just how it goes,
No,
isn't
it's
it?
like ships that pass in the night.
It is.
Yes. Oh, we've got a lovely, lovely Crafters Companion hour now, honestly. Oh, my goodness me. We've even gift wrapped it with a bow.
We certainly have.
Haven't we?
We certainly have.
Wait till you see the
10 bows.
And 10 bows, festive bows you can make yourself. Oh, brilliant. In the meantime, though, we're doing Corinne's very first ever Spotlight Craft Deal.
I know, I've never had my own Spotlight Craft Pick of the
Craft
Day.
Spotlight Deal, Pick of the Day, Deal of the Day, Steal of the Day, Showstopper, everything, and it's absolutely fabulous.
It's perfect. It's gorgeous. Shall we have a look at what you've got?
Shall we?
Okay, right. We're going to start. A couple of craft essentials. We've got a scoring tool and we've got our 3mm tape.
So is the scoring tool like we use
on your scoreboard, however you want to use it. Yeah, really useful. You'll see with your box making, but it's also got your burnishing tool on the side. It's got the sort of blade one if you're doing something with detail. You know, if you're doing embossing,
it's got a lot
you've got it all on there. And your 3mm tape. So if you're doing anything construction, any sticking, absolutely perfect.
So great for your boxes.
Great for your boxes, card bases.
Brilliant.
But this is where it gets really good. Then we've got 2 card packs from one of Sara's signature ranges. I love these. I launched these when they launched back in the summer. Myself and Leanne did these. And this is from our Frosty and Bright Sara signature collection. So you've got the 12-inch paper pad. That'd be lovely. And we've also got the luxury A4 pack. Now I'm going to open this one because this one's been moved just to show you what you get. You've got pearlescent cards in here. Look at the colours, and these are going to go perfectly with your cards. Now, this is slightly different. This is slightly different.
Oh,
this I know why, because I put it upside down.
It's because you stood by me, Corinne.
It's all right. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. I was thinking, there's no.
This doesn't look quite right, does it?
Look at this. But look at this. Look at this. Encapsulated glitter card.
Does that mean it don't come off?
Yeah, look, rub.
Not coming off.
It's not coming off. We could do the beard test, but neither of us are going to be able to do that. We need to.
I've just shaved.
Yeah, fine. So we're fine. The beard test, if you rub against your beard, it doesn't come off, but we're all right today. But there you go.
They're
absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at that. So you've got the teal in the pearlescent,
Lovely.
and the pale pearlescent and the darker pearlescent, and then in the glitter. The pink, you've got a pale pink and a darker pink in the pearlescent and the glitter. And then you've got this gorgeous, almost steel grey.
It's like titanium, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. All of those. Now, why have we got those colours? Because they go brilliantly with our paper pack. Look at this.
When you're talking about Sara's signature collection, does that mean that Sara's designed these herself personally?
She comes up with the concept she wants,
right,
and then our wonderful team put them together. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, they are all double-sided. Look at that.
Right.
And I love this. So you can see on there. So you can see, you know, look at my Christmas tree. This is my Christmas tree colours.
Is it?
About the last 3 years, I've had this gorgeous pink. And just look at the backs if you want something a little bit.
Snowflakes.
Now, what you'll find is a lot of these, we call these paper pads. Faye, as in the name.
Oh, yeah.
Paper pads, because our lovely designer Faye puts them together.
Oh, bless her.
And what you'll see is, although they're 12 by 12s, you can usually cut them down into sections, and they'll make, most of them make lovely 6 by 6s.
Oh, great,
perfect. Which is a brilliant. So if you look at this, you can see that it's not going to lose any detail if you cut them down. And that's what you want, because sometimes you think, well, I'm not doing a project as big as that. But look at that, that's going to go perfectly
you can
with that.
see exactly where you can cut out as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And just doing lovely borders and all
sorts.
sorts.
And look at the colours on the back.
Lovely.
They're absolutely beautiful. And that pink, that teal, it's absolutely gorgeous. But you can see why we've got the steel grey in there, we've got the pink, we've got the teal. They're going to work beautifully.
I'm just thinking with your lovely encapsulated glittery card pack from Sara as well.
Yeah.
Can we just, I don't know if we're allowed, can we just mention, coming up later in this hour, we've got the most incredible festive bow dies, haven't we?
Yeah, and I'm going to be cutting them out of this.
Oh, brilliant. I'm glad you said that. Fantastic. So this is just an image of one of the bows here, look.
So if you had this, designed the card with Sara's signature collection here in this amazing bundle deal, you've got the sticky tape, you've got everything you need, you've got the burnishing scoring tool, and then you could do that with all the glittery cards as well, couldn't you, in the bow?
Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Yes. Yeah, excellent.
These are so pretty,
They
Colin.
are, aren't they? So you're going to get all
Colours.
36 sheets of these, and these are 180 GSM,
180
sorry.
GSM,
180 GSM. Because they are sort of, they're the top end of your paper.
Yeah, you can tell that,
strength.
can't you?
Yes.
They're just, the colours, they're wintry, but they're modern.
Yeah. Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I
They've got a
mean?
very lovely sort
Designer.
of modern.
Yeah, not traditional at all. And I love that. All these beautiful Christmas trees and stars and baubles,
Yeah.
but it's very subtle, isn't it?
There's layers.
Yeah.
That's what I love. It's the depth, isn't it?
Absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. What a pad. I think that's one of the prettiest pads we've had. Really, my producer's saying it's one of her favourites. Absolutely divine. Now, I happen to know that this is going to be a substantially naughty deal.
Right.
And it's got your name on it.
It certainly has.
So
I hope
should
they're
we
not going to blame me.
Oh,
When
no, that's exactly what we do. Don't kid yourself, Corinne. That's exactly what we do. So do you want to recap what's in the bundle?
Right.
Get the pad.
Paper pad, 36 sheets.
Brilliant.
20 sheets of your luxury cardstock, so your pearlescent and your glitter card. Pearlescent's double-sided, glitter card's single-sided.
Right, okay.
You're going to get your score tool and you're going to get your tape as well. So you've got everything. If you want to do some construction, you can make some lovely boxes.
Because that's super
Favour
strong,
box-
that tape, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Don't let the slimness confuse you.
No. If you're going to be making little bags like this, it's just actually for the later show, later bit, you could be doing
Brilliant.
that. If you want to be decorating your boxes, you can be doing it like that. You know, it's entirely up
Brilliant.
to you. Yeah.
So again, we've got these the tulip boxes and the butterfly boxes coming up. The tape will be perfect. For them
Perfect.
As well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Would you like an absolutely, utterly outrageous, fabulous Friday
I think we should.
steal?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Because it's Friday, everybody's
It's the
going
start
home.
Of the weekend. It's the start of the weekend, everybody. Right, are you ready, my lovelies? I'm gonna
Okay.
Look at that.
There. Now that's probably the price of your paper pack, your card pack.
Yeah. So your
Yeah.
card pack there should be nice. We reckon.
I think it's about
So,
that.
so you're basically throwing in pretty much the pad, the red tape, and
It's
the tool.
definitely the price of that one. Even,
Right.
you know, yeah, it's.
So tell you what, then what we'll do.
Oh,
then,
the papers are $14.99. That's $19.99, and then you've got your score tools and everything as
So
well.
basically, I say you buy that,
And you're getting that,
and
then you're
that
going to get that
for free.
For free. There you
for
go.
a Friday freebie.
Friday freebie. That's what we
That's
want.
it. Corinne's naughty deal on Sara. I mean, I don't know whether Sara knows about this, but Sara is going to be here at 5 o'clock today.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get rid of them before she can see.
Yeah, let's just sell them all out.
Yeah.
And then wait, because she's doing a fabulous. Have you ever seen her in a builder's hat? She wears a builder's hat
Yeah.
well, doesn't she?
She does.
You seen
Not
that
many
picture of
people
her?
can wear a builder's hat that
And
well.
a high-vis jacket and still look that good.
I know, it's
not
good.
right.
No.
It's not right, but, you know, we'll let her off because, you know, Sara, isn't it? So you're getting an extra hour of bonus hobby maker today in Crafter's Companion. Because when we finish at 5 o'clock today, there she is, look, you're going to have a clear out with Sara, a craft clear out. Well, this is what this is now, isn't it? This is kick-starting your Corinne's
It
getting
is.
in there
It
earlier.
is. Yep, that's it.
Aren't you?
Yeah, there we go.
So just to confirm, you're getting all those beautiful, beautiful papers. The pad is $19.99. The lovely card pack is free, all with the pearlescent, with the encapsulated, gorgeous red glitter, the score tool, and the red tape as well. What an absolute
Perfect.
steal of a deal. Well done. You're loving this.
They are.
Now then, we've got Susan, Shirley, crafter. That means you're all crafters. It's just that some of you choose to put your name in. Some of you like to be incognito. Some of you are brand new and you haven't even assigned or logged in yet. But if you want to buy discreetly, keep yourself as a crafter. If you don't mind us shouting your name out, you know, if you don't want to buy on the quiet, then put your name in, like Janet. She's just put it in capitals. Janet. I love that. Janet's from Worcestershire. She's going, Janet, in capitals. Look at her there. Oh, bless her. Anyway, so yeah, brilliant deal. You're getting that you're paying for, and you're getting everything else.
You
that
are.
Corinne's got
Your
there.
cardstock, your tape, and your score
You're
tool.
lovely. You are, Corinne. We like you.
Thank you. Will you let me come back again?
Oh, definitely.
Right, now,
Oh.
if you've got these,
Yes.
you might want some dies to sort of cut out of your cardstock.
Just quickly, can I mention this? We don't have a huge amount. This is limited availability because, quite frankly, Crafter's Companion and Hobby Maker, we're losing money on that. Don't mean we are. Let's be honest.
Yeah, there we go. Right, put those down.
Yes.
Right.
Right then.
Look at this. This is brilliant. Now, these
I'm
haven't
buying this
even
today.
launched on Crafter's Companion yet.
Oh, great.
No,
Oh, okay.
this is a bonus hour before it launches up there.
bonus bow.
A bonus bow. Yeah, bonus bows.
Bonus! Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Bonus, B-O-W. Oh, yeah, that's what
Yeah,
should
we
have
like that
called it,
one,
shouldn't
don't we? We like that one. Now, this is your Festive Create a Bows.
Yep.
So you've probably seen our Create a Bow dies before, but this one, we've put our festive feel on. So when you start looking through, you've got your holly, you've got your snowflakes, you've got all of your festive flowers in there. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, you also get, now when you look at these, these dies here, these sort of 4 here, which are going to make you 4 different sizes, these ones just there. You get them in 2 pieces. So that means that you can make a plain bow. Say you want to use these for Mother's Day, birthday.
Birthdays and things.
Yeah, you could cut them out of a pattern paper. Or you can cut them out of, cut one layer out using the outside and the inside, and then just a plain one, put it underneath, and I'll show you how to do it.
Oh, brilliant.
Like, there you go, like this. So if you can see what we've done is we've used the plain one to cut the gold, and we've used the decorative inner and the outer to cut the top one and layered it up. And then the tails as well. And the tails, I think, when you look at these, they're really interchangeable. So, you know, which tails are you going to put with which, where you're going to do them? You even got the little bit, like the belly band that goes down there. Yes, they're going to mix match. Now, this one might look a bit strange, but that's going to be on my second demo. I'm going to show you. It's going to make a lovely double bow.
Okay.
Yeah. Now this means that, look, there it is. Look, you can see.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that's that.
Yeah.
Down there. Oh, okay.
So this means your bows now perfectly match everything you're making, whether it's home decor, whether it's a parcel, whether it's a gift tag, whether it's a card, a box, whatever you're doing, you know. As long as you've got a bit of the cardstock or whatever that you've used, you're going to be able to do it out of these plainer ones. Cut them out of fabric if you want to. Felt, fabric, whatever. You're not going to be able to get the detail out of the fabrics, but use your plainer ones to cut some fabric ones out.
The thing is, when you buy those packs of bows, you know the little ones or the bigger ones, there's always a proportion, a percentage of the bag that you buy that are
never
squashed.
gets used. Yeah, squashed, never get
rubbish.
used. You just can't think of what to do it now.
But this is a great way to use up scraps of card and things that you've cut up, isn't it?
Yeah, all the little bits. You know, make them out of the wrapping paper if you want to. You know, all matches. And then, you know, let's have a quick look. So you could be making gift bags. I mean, beautiful gift bag. But as soon as you start putting your gorgeous bows on, and then we've made another one. Now, both of these, if you've got the paper pack, you could make these out of one sheet of 12 by 12 paper and make these and then make your decorative bows.
But like you say, I love the way that's highlighted with it. I've never seen bows that have got a snowflake
It's
inbuilt.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Incredible.
Or you can be doing on your boxes, as we've got just there.
Look.
But how about decorating your home decor so that everything matches? Imagine this, go that way, on your dinner table,
decorations,
you know, round your Christmas tree, the mantle, everything
crackers
can. Because these, I mean, talked about crackers, these would be perfect.
Your
we need
holders.
Mrs. Wheeler in here because she makes the most beautiful
She was
crackers.
saying yesterday.
Her cracker making is out of the world. How about a wreath with a little bow on the bottom? And we talked about that big double bow.
Love that.
Really easy. Isn't that absolutely
Can't wait to
gorgeous?
see these in action.
They are
wait.
and so easy to use.
The good news, here's a question. Do they all go through the Gemini Junior?
Absolutely.
Great, because Sara, when we had Sara's Takeover show a week last Monday, Sara did us a deal. She said the first 50 people that get hold of the Gemini Junior, then she will give over £75 worth of goodies.
Yeah.
Now we've got a handful left today.
It's not many, is it?
Not many.
No.
Okay, now is it 26 or 20? We think, it is 20. Oh, okay. So it says 27 on the packet.
Okay.
We're going to go with 27 then.
We thought 26.
We thought 26, but we said, well, that's a bonus. But no, 27. Thank
Fair
you,
enough.
Laura. Laura. Right then, this is brand new. Nobody else is. I think this is just. You'd never ever have to buy a bow again that doesn't match perfectly.
No.
And you're going to get. You think you would make each one of these dies then for less than each one of these bows rather for No, it's okay. If there's 27, it means that those
It's less than a pound per die. You might want to use 2 together, but yeah, perfectly.
Yeah. But you think if you go and buy a standard, pretty much naff
If
bow,
you went to buy that bow, if you bought that bow, that is one. Well, that's 2 bows.
Yeah.
That's less than £2. But how many bows can you then make out of that with all your scraps?
Because once you bought it, you're done.
They're not what we call our consumables. Look after your dies, and they will last forever. They're going to do this Christmas, next Christmas, 10 years time Christmas.
Oh, this is brilliant. I'll tell you what then, $24.99. Now I'm going to be getting this, so please leave me one after the show. That'd be great. Can we see it in action?
I think we should.
Yes,
I'll go over
please.
that way.
Do you mind?
No, that's fine. Right, I'm gone.
So then, my lovelies, the code is, while Corinne just gets herself ready, DW 2015. These bows will last you forever. And I just think using up your scraps, making sure that it matches perfectly, putting it in with your glitter. Again, it doesn't have to be Christmas. You've got all the foliage and the holly and all the other leaves and things. You've got autumnal as well. All the different endings to the bows. What an exceptional and brand new today. Nobody else has got them. We're calling it, Corinne came up with a great name, Bonus. Bonus. They're a bonus, aren't they? They're a bonus. Oh, that was so clever. That was so clever.
We try.
Brilliant. Right, do you want to see them in action?
I think we should.
Yeah, over to you, darling.
Right, okay. Now, they all come in your little pack like this. And when you get it on the plastic sheet, which I've taken mine off, it's double-sided.
Okay.
Normally your dies are on one side. There are so many dies in here that they've had to put it on 2 sides of the packaging. So flip it over. Now, I would recommend that you get yourself a magnetic sheet and put them on. So I've transferred mine off the packaging onto a magnetic sheet. So if you've got some, I'm sure we've probably got some on the website. Go and grab yourself. Yes, we sell those. I've just put mine on a piece of card, and then it's absolutely perfect because you've got lots of it. So please just stick them on to a magnetic sheet. It really, really helps.
See if we can locate one.
Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab one of our bows. So let me grab this one. And as I told you before, it's going to come in. You're going to get your outer die, which is the plain.
Yep.
Oh, it's come back down here now. And then you're going to get your detailed die. Now, there's no cutting blade around the outside because what you do is you pop that inside there like that. Can you see? And then it cuts.
Okay.
So let's come here. Let me bring in my magnetic shim. So, as we said, I've got Gemini Junior. These are going to go perfectly through my Gemini Junior. So I'm going to pop that one on my magnetic shim. I've got my magnetic shim, so I'm going to really make the most of it.
Oh, you do cut it in the actual unit? You don't cut it separately?
No, I'm going to cut, because I've got I've put it onto my magnetic shim. Okay. Those dies can't move now, so they're in the perfect place to do. Now, is that cardstock big enough? Yes, it is. So I can then cut a piece of that off to there. Have I got it? I was going to do that one in the, let me do that one in the pink first. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop that over there. Then I'm going to also do one of the tails. So put that one there, put that there, and let me see. Then I can just put a piece of cardstock over that. So we can cut both of those at once.
Okay.
Let's just run that through my die cutting machine. So there we go.
This is the handful of the Gemini Juniors that we've got on special offer courtesy of Sara Davies, and she's allowing us to add the last. It is quiet. It only takes 9 seconds to pass through.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, I was going to do it in the other cut, but there we are. Right, so that's now cut me my tails. Really cute, like that, with the faux stitching all the way around. Or you could have it in the pink. It's entirely up to you, the darker pink. Now, all of this cardstock is out of the Frosty and Bright.
Oh, that we've just had with the bundle deal.
Yeah, exactly. Now, there we go. Look at that. All those bits have just popped out. Isn't that absolutely perfect? So what I need now is I'm going to take these off, just from there. Then I'm going to take my plain one, and I'm going to put just the pink pearlescent over the top, and then I'm going to just cut that one. So I've not got those inner details in. Do you remember? So we wanted it just without the... So we've got the lovely detail, and then we can cut it without. So let's try and keep a little bit tidy as we go.
Just quickly to mention, you know where it says there, Gemini Junior, and it's $139.99. That is the price for the machine on its own.
Yeah.
Okay, just to mention, and it die cuts and embosses. The free gift bag isn't just a free gift bag, it is including all sorts of non-consumables. You can see there the freestanding animal range there. the safari animals. You get all the plates, you get everything you need, and you're getting over £75 worth of goodies. So £46 a month if you want to put it on, £46.56 if you want to put it on split pay. Have that for Christmas. Get people to chip in. If you've always wanted a die cutting machine and you're happy to make 9x6-inch cards, that's the one for you.
Yeah.
It's great for travelling as well. It's brilliant.
It is.
And only a handful of people will get the over £75 worth of goodies.
Okay, right, so I'm going to put some tape on the back of here. So I'm just using my dotty tape pen just for a bit of speed. We could use a wet glue, but that's how I did it before, but I'm just going to do this for speed.
Okay.
And then, look, you can see, because the outer die is the same, they match perfectly. So I can now put that one...
You've even got holes on the end, look, to attach
Oh, yeah,
if you want to.
if you want to. So we can pop that one over there, just like that. And then what I tend to do is I would get my pokey tool and I'm just going to, you know how you curl ribbon? Just start to curl it very slightly. Because if you start to curl it very slightly, when you then curl the ribbon round, it's curved there. If I didn't curve that, it might sort of crease.
Right, okay.
So that's I'm just sort of giving it a little bit of memory. Now, the other
Could
thing...
you, Corinne, sorry, could you use that we had in the bundle?
Yes, yes.
So you could use
Oh,
that?
yeah, I probably should. Yeah, because if you use... Let me get the same
I'm
one.
just thinking, if anybody's got that bundle that
There
we
you go.
just
Look,
bought.
just like that. There
Yeah.
we go. Just like that.
Oh, yeah. There,
Right, so what I'm going to do, a little bit of wet glue on here and a little bit of wet glue on here. And then take one down. Now, this is our tacky glue that dries really, really quick. So all I'm going to do is I've just got one of these. You've seen these on this, probably on Sewing Street and everything. They're like
little pegs, aren't they? Yeah.
I bought. They are actually sewing pegs, but they are brilliant for crafting. So I'm going to close it up. I'm just going to put that onto there just for the time while I'm doing the next stage, because and that will then grab.
We do those on Jewellery Maker as well, just to mention. We do little baby pegs that you use for like at weddings, you know, little teeny like doll's pegs. Got those, and also there's like a stopper peg. And so there are lots of options. So
I'm just actually, this is a tiniest little die. I'm just going to take that little rectangular die.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop, as long as my cardstock stays over the top. I'm just going. Now that's going to. Oh, I might have to do it the other way around and tape it down just so it doesn't move.
Scraps
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's going to just go over there like that.
Is that just like a soft tack tape?
Yeah, that's my low tack tape. Yes. So let's get rid of these off here. There we go. That's off there. There.
This is the
so
best.
quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take this and lift this one off. Oh, that's cut really well. There we go. And that's now given me the perfect size, because I know this is going to fix its perfect size. So all again, what I would do is just give it a little bit of memory to curve.
So it wants to go that way, to stay there.
Then I'll take this one now. Clips off already, because that's literally how long it takes. Just something to hold it. And then run of glue down there. Now that's going to be the front. I'm going to take that and pop that. Actually, I've gone for a bigger one. I didn't need it. I should have gone down for the smaller one. So I could just literally take a little bit of that off. There was a smaller one. I've gone for a longer one. And again, all I would do, oops, just a minute, wrap it around tight. There we go, tightly around there. And again, what I would probably do is just put a little clip on there, and then I have got my bow. Now, on here...
You could put like a little spark or a little pearl or a little...
Of course you could, of course you could.
In the middle, couldn't you?
Now, the next size down, they don't... You know that one I had the two decorative in separate pieces? This is in like a single piece. Now, if you wanted to, you could make textured backgrounds with this, couldn't you? Because it's going to cut into your cardstock. So if you cut that one, that's going to give me...
Could you do this in acetate, do you think?
I wouldn't vellum, but you might struggle. You could do the acetate for the solid, but not for the detail.
Right, okay.
Acetate doesn't like detail like that. But that would look lovely. Yeah. Vellum, put vellum for your detail, stick it onto acetate, and then create your bow.
Ooh,
that would make a lovely floaty bow.
Yeah.
Oh, and then this one here is going to make that little bow there. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
So it's just literally by swapping the colours round. So what we're going to do now is Look at that. Look at that encapsulated cardstock. Isn't that
Is that
absolutely...
from your Corin's special
Yep,
pick?
yep.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then I've stuck one of the pattern papers onto some white because I do like to have that sort of segregation of colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my tacky glue because we do tacky glue
Yeah.
when we're using a card with a fancy finish. Because if we use our solvent-based glue, it can react with the glitter
Right,
card.
that's
So
good.
just using
know.
our tacky glue,
Okay.
popping that onto there. There we go. That's going on like that.
That looks fab already.
Does, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. So then I'm going to get my bow. So I was going to go that way around. So I'm going to take the large one in pink. Then we're going to pop that one on. Then, now what I did here was I actually cut it in pink and then snipped it in half to make it a little bit shorter. So I'm going to go then with my second size. And then I've got the little, I love these little tails.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
Little
pop,
mermaids or tulips, aren't they?
doesn't that? So really, really simple card. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to glue down the centre. I'm not gluing it all. Let me just use my mat to see the centre. So my card is just under 6 inches. So I want it there. So my 9. You've got a craft mat with score markings on, so use it.
Right.
If you know what I mean. So
Okay,
that's going to
yeah,
help me
yeah.
find the centre.
Okay.
You know, you make sure you get the most out of it. So we can then, there we go, pop that one on.
Just to mention, a quarter of the die collection, the brand new
Wow.
27 metal die elements to create your festive and non-festive creator bow bows here. This is, so nearly, sorry Laura, so a quarter of the bows has gone. And nearly 25% of Corin's special craft spotlight deal today, which is basically the pad at $19.99, the cardstock for free, the red liner tape for free, and the burnishing score tool for free as well.
I'm
For a
just
Friday.
Look at this. I mean, look how rigid they are. They're gorgeous. I'm just giving my tacky glue a moment to grab because
All the holly there and the stars in
I know.
those bows.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Pop that one on. And then I just love the dimension. Look at them.
Yeah.
Can you imagine putting those on little clips in hair?
I was just
and
thinking that, hair slides and hair bands.
hair bands.
and
So, you know, you can completely.
corsages and on flower bouquets.
Yep, absolutely. So I'm just holding that while that tacky glue grabs. So remember with tacky glue, sometimes less is more because
Right.
it goes tacky quicker.
Okay.
If you flood it,
Yeah.
it's going to take ages to go tacky.
Doesn't make right, okay.
Yeah. So sometimes you think, oh, I need more glue. Well, actually, no, you need less glue. So once we've got to there, now I'm going to show you. This morning we had our 3-in-1 punch. So if you saw our show at 6 o'clock this morning, yeah, very early. Now my pearlescent cardstock can go to there, and I can punch. And look, my tag.
Oh, just all that as well?
Yeah.
How do you select the different ones?
You don't select, you just put different width card in.
Oh.
It cuts, so if I want a 1.5 inch tag, I put a 1.5 inch piece of card. 2 inch, 2.5 inch. And it just cuts.
Me.
So there you go, put those together,
Yeah.
trim them off, and I have made a gorgeous little tag. There we go. So that's going to go at the top of my card, just up here. And just for speed, so we can get on to the next one, so hopefully I might be able to show you on the next one. Put a little bit of glue on there, put that on there. Now, when you looked at these dies, there were flowers and foliage.
Yeah.
Now, I have cut them again, straight out of that decorative, that pearlescent, and instead of going green, we've gone the teal, because that matches. So what we can do there, what I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to use some of my chunky glue. I'm going to put a little bit on there.
Why do we change to that glue then?
I'm just doing that because for speed, I do, for my flower making, I often do, because it just gives me dimension, and it just means, because also when I'm putting my flowers on, I often don't know where everything's going to go till I've finished.
Right.
So it means I can move things around.
Okay.
I can, it's not going to grab straight away. This takes half an hour or so to glue. So it means that if I've got my flower in the wrong place, the foliage, because what you often find is when you put your foliage in, if you put that in first and then you put your flower, you probably put your foliage too close together. It's amazing how far apart you can actually get your foliage. It's always a lot further than you think. So I can move things around.
Right.
It's just a different way to do it. So, use as much or as little of that as you want. And it's a good base just to keep adding little bits in like that. Now, still how easy this would be. I don't know about you. Do you like to do a design for Christmas and then do all your cards the same?
Yeah.
I mean, how easy was that to do?
Oh, Corinne, that's fat. This bow kit is
It's gorgeous,
brilliant.
isn't it? Really lovely. I mean, so easy to do. Mix and match it with your favourite papers and it will look lovely.
Can I ask a favour, Dan and gorgeous Dan? Could we zoom in? Because
There you go.
both of you, darlings. Because just on those bows, I don't know whether you can see underneath, there is the prettiest markings and holly and snowflakes, if you want to highlight those as well on the bows. The detail, yeah, the flower's phenomenal. There's all your lovely little cutouts. But as you go down, you've got snowflakes, look, and then at the bottom, you've got holly cut out. What?
Gorgeous,
I've never
isn't
seen
it?
anything like that.
So
detail.
pretty. I know, lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, just to mention, your 27 metal dies for less than £1 a piece at £24.99. This is the gift that's just going to keep on going, isn't it? It means that obviously you need different components to make up different bows, but you're at 92. That die there is 92 pence. That one, 92 pence. I hope Sara's not watching. I mean, I know she's having a good old clear out, but this is brand new stock.
It certainly is.
Can't get her anywhere else. Thankfully, she'll be so busy getting ready for the show at 5 o'clock today, up at Crafters Companion headquarters. We're doing it from there via here. It's going to be magic, we hope. It will be. But £24.99. Now, this hasn't been launched anywhere else. You can only get it here at Hobby Maker, thanks to Crafters Companion, and I think we'll agree, after that demonstration from Corinne there, you can see just how much usage you're going to get out of these flowers and bones. Brilliant. Now, if you're wondering, well, hang on a second, where did Corinne get all that lovely card and the glittery paper and everything from? Well. While Corinne's getting ready for her next demonstration. So, this Sara's Signature collection with your Frosty and Bright, is your pack of 36. There are 36 double-sided sheets in here. The colours. This is one of the papers that was on the front of the design that Corinne's just used. But if I just hold this up, look, you can see that's the other side. So you can use whichever one you want. And as Corinne was saying earlier, you've got different sections, different borders. You don't have to use the full 12 by 12 inch. You've got lots of different options there. Now this pad, this beautiful design, I mean, look at these trees. Oh, look at those trees. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got all these beautiful pinks of these baubles. You've even got little dragonflies. Is it dragonflies?
It's when you start looking, the detail in there, isn't there?
Yeah, dragonflies, look. Oh, my goodness. It's absolutely... And all the little stars on the bauble. So when you start cutting those bows out, it's going to look absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Really high-end. Beautiful colours again. That's the reverse. You've got to decide which side you're going to use. And then you're
making crackers out of these.
Oh,
look
gosh. I need to see Pauline do her crackers then, don't I?
They're amazing.
Oh, we had a right giggle yesterday. Couldn't stop. We had one of them shows. But look, Merry Christmas, all written in. And your pine cones. Once you start looking at these, you'll be mesmerised. I promise you that. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? I keep trying to hold you that, but actually, both sides are absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got these pinks and lilacs and lavenders and teals and gorgeous colours. Yeah, you were saying about your Christmas scheme, Christmas theme, colour theme. My friend has that blue for hers. And
I had that the year before I went to pink, yes.
Yeah. And I love that we're getting these pinks and blues and things into Christmas. And, not just your... Oh, and look, there's mistletoe. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Now, just to mention, right, all of this pad, this Sara Signature collection with the Frosty and Bright, double-sided, 12 by 12 inch, should be $19.99. Mm-hmm. So I tell you what, Laura, who's our lovely producer, do you want to pop in $19.99? Then we can tell you the big news in case you weren't watching at the beginning of the hour. Should we do that? She's like, yeah. Oh, it is exciting. Look, you've got lovely stars, you've got baubles, you've got stars again, you've got snowflakes, you've got your mistletoe. You've got your lovely Christmas trees. When I said dragonfly earlier, I think there were actually mistletoe.
With the mistletoe.
Yeah. So if you start looking for dragonflies, you might go, oh, Zena, you muppet. I think they were mistletoe, love, but you know, I've not been kissed under the mistletoe lately, so I don't know, Corinne. You know. So frosty and bright, there's all your different colours. You've got double-sided. They are 12 by 12 inch and they're 180 GSM, so the higher end of your
papers.
Quality papers. So $19.99, brilliant. You might be thinking, well, that's good. Great. That's what it normally is.
Yep.
Well, today, that lovely, gorgeous card, that lovely cardstock that Corinne's just been working with, if I just give you, so that was the one that Corinne was just using.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And this is the encapsulated glitter that doesn't shed.
That's exactly it.
And it's smooth.
It's, yeah.
Because some people don't like the touch, do they?
No.
Of glitter paper.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely perfect.
So this is the colour, but you don't just get that colour. What you also get, which Corinne was showing earlier, look, you get the pearlescent finish as well.
Of the 2 shades of pink.
Of the 2 shades of pink, and then you've got that lovely glitter as well.
Yeah.
And that's not just in the pinks. If I just show you
the teals.
You've got the teals. So here you go. Let me get to the teals here. So that, hang on a
Oh, it's
second.
all muddled up, isn't it?
So we get there. There you go. Look, so that you've got the teals. Hang on, is that the right
There
way?
should be
there you
2
go.
teal blues.
Yep. Going to get that there. Look, there you go. So all matching perfectly. And then you go into, I love this sort of titanium effect. It's absolutely delicious. You've got some gold in there as well.
Yeah, you've got gold in there as well.
I mean, this can't...
Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you want to know the big news, though? So this pack here contains 20 pieces of card.
20 of A4 sheets, yeah.
20 A4 sheets in all those lovely colours and all those different finishes, right? So you're thinking, great, fantastic. So what,
$14.99.
$14.99. Okay, but you're thinking, oh, hang on a second, you're only charging me $19.99. Why is she talking about that? Well, we're also going to mention construction. Could you use that for the bows instead of the glue?
You could do,
Yeah.
to put them together. I'd still use glue of some form if you're doing layers.
Right,
Yeah,
got you.
but
okay.
to construct them, then yes.
But if you're going to make boxes,
Perfect.
yeah, so ideal. Your red tape, which is super sticky, and that's a nice slim one. And then this is the tool that you can score with, or as Corinne was just doing there, bending your lovely bow. So if you just got that brilliant deal on the launch of the festive bows there, you're going to want this deal. So the tool, the red tape, and that, I mean, that cardstock is phenomenal. Phenomenal. All of the cardstock, the red tape, and your scoring tool, stroke burnisher, stroke everything else that we've ribbon curler, is free. Is free. Hooray. Hooray. Right, I tell you what, do you want to see this tool in action?
I think we should.
Shall we?
Right,
Thanks,
okay.
darling.
So I've got a piece of card that is 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches. And I put it onto a scoreboard, whatever scoreboard you've got, it's entirely up to you. So this is my, my box maker. So what I've got is I'm going to use my lid side and I'm going to score at 1 inch down the side there and all the way down. Now this is where you need the right size ball tool. So this is like your medium size. So what it's doing is it's putting a lovely score in my card without cracking it.
Is that the same size as the one we've got here?
That's
in this
that's the same one,
It is
yes.
the same.
one.
Right, okay.
So it's going to score it without cracking it, which is really, really important. So then what we would do is you would then snip out the corners. Where's my scissors gone? I had my scissors just here. There they are. And then we just cut out on there, and then we just cut a little triangle out on there. So we do that all the way around till we've got that. Now I've also done another one, but I've used my box base measurement. So I use the bottom side and I use the 1 inch score. Because what this is your first inch is just fractionally over. So it makes the base just slightly smaller, so that it fits into the lid.
Nice and
It's
snug.
really clever. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think, do I want... how do I make sure that my boxes fit? Now, if you want, a 5x7 box, a 6x6 box, squares or rectangles, you can even use it to make different shaped boxes.
But that's
really,
why the right tool for the right job is
it
so important,
certainly is.
isn't it?
So I'm just scoring these. Right, now I'm not going to go any further with that construction. I'll just construct the base because I'm going to decorate the top first before I construct it because it's always easier.
Okay.
Let's do this. Now, can you see I'm using the edge of my score tool to burnish? It's got a nice straight edge and it's given me a lovely crisp finish.
Okay.
So that's absolutely perfect on there. Then I'm going to get my straight glue tape. Now we do have these in stock. I'm sure we've got these in stock, and this is the only glue runner, tape runner, that you will be that's on the market that has been made specifically for construction.
We did a bundle of 3 of those the other day.
Did we?
Yeah, it was a really good deal. I don't know whether we've still got those, Laura, but yeah, we did a bundle of 3 of those.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So I can put this together, and that's now made me my box base. So before I put my lid together, what I've got is I've got some more of that gorgeous paper. Ooh. Look at that, with the gold encapsulated behind, because I thought it picked up the colours from
And that's
there.
from that 19.99 deal that's still on your screens there.
Yeah.
And we do still have a little bit of availability left, but you might want to be quick on
Okay, so I can put that onto my box. You can see why it's easier to do this before I've constructed. And then I've just cut some little strips to go down the side. And this is going to make a really beautiful, opulent box. This could be a box for a card. It could be a box for a gift. You could be you could line this and then put some cookies or chocolates or fudge that you've made,
nice
or your
bracelets and
jewellery.
pendants
Yeah,
and all sorts,
absolutely. Because you can make this whatever size you want, and then it'll fit brilliantly.
A pair of socks, because socks and ties and things are always a bit obvious, or like
Yes.
a CD.
Yeah.
Gift CDs.
USB stick.
Yeah.
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 We can do that. So that's going to go like that. So now I've decorated that, I'm going to come in and make it up. And I'm going to put a lovely bow on the top of here in a minute.
Right.
But we'll just make the box up first, just to show you how gorgeous it looks with all of those papers.
But how difficult would it be if you didn't have that lovely brand new festive bow set with the dies to get a... When you go to that much trouble to make a really unique standout box like that, but then you want the bow to match perfectly.
Exactly. Right, so there's my box, looking really
Lovely.
beautiful. But look at the papers.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So we've done that. Right, now, so the most important bit is the bow. So we're going to grab this. So I have got a piece of cardstock. I just cut this roughly. It's about 6 inches.
Okay.
This is to make this unusual bow. So what you've got, cutting blade goes all the way around, but it stops just here.
Okay.
There's no blade there. So I'm going to take this and hope that I've got the right, yes, I've got the right size cardstock there. And I'm going to pop that onto here.
Yep.
Let's move that right up to here and pop that, and I'm going to just twizzle it round. Now this will, as you see, it'll fit through your Gemini Junior. So always remember, it's not the size of the die that determines which machine you're using. It's the cardstock that you're going to cut it out of.
Right.
Because like this, although the die is slim, I need the cardstock to be double the size to be able to make the double side to the bow. So I need a bigger piece of card.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So once we've got, oops, it's the magnet's holding it tight, just crack the magnet, there we are. So I've cut that one off there. Now, I do need to just go quite careful with this because I don't want to rip it. Okay. So I can take that from there. Oops, finger stuck. Let's take that tape off for a minute. We'll have to put it back on in a minute, but let's take that off. And then I can take the bow out of here. There we are. Let's just, oh, there we go. Right, now, there you go. So at the moment, that's still in my cardstock. There we go, you can see. Looks a bit unusual.
Okay.
Let me just tap all my bits out, because if you don't, a die can't cut if it's full of paper. No. So you just have to remember to clear that out. So I'm going to put it on again. Now I'm going to line this up perfect with that on to there. So just line that up almost so it looks like it's just starting to overlap. It's not, but it just looks like it is. So we can then pop these back on. And what that will do is it will make me 4 parts. I can see bits in my hair.
I was just going to tell you.
It's snowing.
Oh, can we just really quickly, you know this amazing Corin's Incredible Friday Fabulous freebie here at $19.99. I know we're watching the demo, but half the stock has gone, and in baskets, it drops off the screen, but I've got Dee, Janet, Vanessa, Glynis, Crafter, Kathleen, Crafter, gosh, another Crafter, Janice, another Crafter coming in, Cherry's just got it, Elizabeth, Amanda, Anne-Marie, Lynn just had 2, another Anne's got it, Janet, Florence, Eileen, this is flying out the door. You're getting the free cardstock, the free tool, and the free red tape. It's an amazing deal, but there's only so many to go around, so I'm going to wish wish you good luck. Oh, this looks
Okay,
lovely.
now look at that. So now you can see where it didn't have the blade in the middle, I've been able to join the two together.
Clever.
It is clever. So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to do a little bit of shaping again, just to start it going. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'm going to pop a little bit of tacky glue, come on, behind each of these little tabs. There we go. And I do want my little clip again. So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to bring this down. Now, it's symmetrical. I don't know if you can see. Can you see, look, if I line it up, the patterns line up. Can you see there? The patterns are lining up.
Yep.
So you know exactly where to pop it. So I can then just, actually I need to put another one on. Oops, I've just ripped that one, but then we can get there. We can just line that one up and that one up.
Yep.
And then we can line
gorgeous,
that one up. And then once we've done that, I'm just going to stick a little tape on there. So you can see we've now got, oops, I didn't catch that one. Let me just pop that back on. I've got my 4-petaled bow. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, what I did then was I then got a piece of scrap paper. I got some of our sparkle and spray and sprayed it all over. So that is just to, can you see? Can you see we've gone from plain to a little bit of sparkle?
Oh, I like that.
I'm not doing it in here because I need it spreads and it's wet, but also I'm thinking the aircon's not going to take the smell away. But if you do that, make 2, because these bows are beautiful, but make 2 of them. So what I would then do, show you. Oh, and the other thing I did was I cut the tails out. So I cut 4 of these tails. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop those on here like that.
That's amazing.
Right, so I'm going to pop, just for speed, I'm going to pop a little bit of my construction glue on here. And I'm going to go 1. Now you can pull these out as far as you want. And the great thing about using this sort of glue is I can adjust them as I go along. And then I can put, so I've got, I mean, that in its own right looks really lovely. Little gem in the middle, you know, or just even a simple little flower. That looks pretty, doesn't it? So then get these and I can pop 1 in, just there. Let's then put a little bit of glue on the back of the second and then we can come in just there. Now I do probably need to hold it down. So I gave it away, I got a little flower, I've done it out of the same gold.
Oh, wow.
So we can take the little flower out. I mean, could you get any more opulent? I just need to hold that for a minute so you can get. But how about that?
Look.
Whoops, sorry, the glue's not dried yet and I'm trying to lift it up. Hold that there. I should have done it on the
overhead
hot glue gun. But how about, I mean, does it matter what's inside that parcel?
No.
It doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't. Oh,
there we go.
You'd never throw that box
away. White
would
card.
you?
That's white card to make that bow.
But again, like you've got here, if you go in a colour, just to give you, just with a single variation that's made here by the lovely Wendy from the design team. Okay, look, so again, the 2 cut-out tails, a little bit of ribbon, and oh my goodness me, isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. But again, if you go in festive look and you want to put some of the gold under the bow. Look at it. Oh, sorry, can you see this one here? Here you go, look. Isn't that gorgeous? The detail and having that lovely encapsulated glitter card underneath really looks fabulous, doesn't it? Lovely. Now, if you, now the special spotlight deal that was Corinne's pick, where she's done the most amazing deal for us. It's the first one ever and she's really done us proud. That's for $19.99, where just quickly you're paying for the pad, you're getting the tool that Corinne was just using, and the red tape, and that incredible encapsulated glitter, and pearlescent, and all of the matching cardstock there. Or free, you're just paying for the pad. Brilliant, outrageously wonderful deal. So, the bows, 27 different die elements to make those incredible bows, the foliage, the flowers, everything, launched on Hobby Maker today. You can't get it anywhere else. And it's a remarkable $24.99. But in addition to that, if you like making boxes, 3D boxes, bearing in mind, Look at these. We've got tulips. Look at these tulips. We've got butterflies. These are 3D templates for butterfly and tulip boxes. How lovely are they?
Now just think, let me just give you a clue. If these were dies,
yes,
you'd be talking between 70 and 80 pounds.
You said that earlier, yeah.
You really would. You'd be 70 to 80 pound if it was dies.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's stencils.
They're stencils.
We make them with stencils.
Oh.
So,
Are they hard?
no, not at all. Not at all. Takes a little bit longer, but they're not. So, is that the price that we're getting those for?
Well, they're $9.99 for the tulip and $9.99 for the butterfly.
Yeah.
So theoretically, yes. But would you like another Corinne? Everybody's so knocked out with your deal earlier.
Okay. Should we see if we've got another one?
Yeah, because this is the 3D templates. There's a 55-piece collection. This is.
It is, yeah. And just remember that you can actually use these outside of these boxes. You've got the gorgeous tulips, so use it on, you know, I did a craft along and I made a 3D tulip on a card and things like that. You know, they are stencils and shapes that you can use outside.
So you're not
of
restricted to the box?
No, not at all.
Okay, even though the box is lovely. Right then, would you like to see what Corinne's going to do for you today? She's got that Friday feeling,
I have.
hasn't she?
I have.
Have you noticed? How do you fancy another £5 back in your pocket to spend on something else? Yeah, thank you very much. That'll pay for your post and packaging for pretty much all of us, won't it? Look at the detail. 1499 UZ 2076 or 2076 is your code to get that. And we've never done that before.
No, it's never had this configuration at all. Now, really to show you. So what you're going to get is so this is the tulip one. So you're going to get this little bag of stencils. Now, can I say,
yes,
these aren't new. So some people say, well, I saw these years and years ago. There was a lovely lady designed these, nothing to do with Crafter's Companion, and they went off the market.
That was it.
And one of our design team used them in a project, and there was a lot of, where did that come from? So Leanne and the team spoke to her, and we've remanufactured them under the Crafter's Companion name.
And she's
with
happy
her,
with
her say so.
Yeah.
Yep. So these have been reinvigorated through Crafter's Companion. So if you have seen something like this before, don't think we've stolen it.
No,
No,
you haven't.
it's all been done with the support of the original line. So there you go. This is going to be your template for your box. So what you would do is you'd put that onto a piece of card, and then you draw around it. So these are your score lines, this is it. Now don't worry, you're going to get full instructions. So there you go, you've got your instructions in your pack on how to do it.
And it's easy to follow.
Really easy to follow. So once you've done that, that cuts it out, and that gives you that. So this is a really useful little trinket box.
Exactly, yeah.
Just to use, even if you don't put a tulip on it.
Exactly, yeah.
Then you're going to do exactly the same, and you're going to make the tulips. You're going to make the leaves. You're going to get all of your extra bits of the tulips, because the tulips are 3D, so they come like that. Then you're going to get all of the little bits to join them together onto the box.
Brilliant.
You're going to get for the panels for the box.
Okay.
Everything's in there, and then so what your leaves come like. You take two of your leaves like that, and you stick those onto there. Can you see?
Yep, got you.
And then and you just carry on like that. But all of the templates. Where's my templates gone? Everything. And what I love is, because you need 4 tulips. Let me show you on the back of here. We give you 4 times.
Oh, great.
So that actually really helps you with your card usage, because you can lay them all out and you can maximise it. You don't put some on and go, oh, if only I'd have put that one in that corner a bit, but I'd have got them all out of this sheet. So you've got, F, you've got 4, E, D, C, J, B, you've got 4 of them. So you've got everything you need. So that works for the tulip, and it's going to be exactly the same for the butterfly box, which I've got there with the instructions, and that is what you're going to get. Absolutely amazing. But just remember, if these were dies, you'd need your die cutting machine, bigger than a Gemini. No, you might get these through June. No, you would need bigger, because look at that, you'd need bigger than Junior for that. You need your full-size A4, and they would be costing you £70 to £80 because you'd be paying about £35 to £40 for that much
So by the
many
time
days.
you've added in your full-sized Gemini cutting machine, then you've added in your £70 roughly over for the metal dies. You're talking over £200 considerably, and you're paying $14.99.
Exactly. Yeah, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know which I do. And
Yeah.
it's lovely. It's a lovely hands-on craft. It's a craft you'll actually feel like you've made it, and it's really easy. Now, my one top tip to you would be get yourself some large scissors.
Large scissors.
Large scissors are going to be absolutely brilliant for cutting large things
You do
like
that
this.
one cut then,
One
don't
cut,
you?
single.
One
You get the
side
neat,
and-
tidy lines, yes.
That's a good tip, thank you. But also, have you noticed here where the design team have actually incorporated both kits, so the butterflies in with the tulips as well, look. Absolutely lovely. What an hour!
It's gone.
What an
I know.
hour.
That went like, wow.
Didn't it? My goodness, that was brilliant. Now, just quickly, every single one of those incredible deals. The Spotlight deal from Corinne at $19.99 with all those freebies is awesome. The brand new bow die kit, I'll be buying one of those if there's one left. And the tulips, phenomenal. Thank you so much,
been an
my
absolute
lovely.
pleasure.
After the break, Crafter's Companion. Oh, sorry, American Crafts. I'm so sorry if that was a one. And the most incredible marker airbrush kit. You've never seen anything like it. We'll see you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Claire from Hobby Maker, and I'm just here to let you know that today we're going to be going live for an extra hour from 5 till 7, where we'll have none other than Sara Davies over at her studio for Crafter's Companion, where she's having a huge craft clear out. She's going to have some amazing deals, some amazing prices. So remember, 5 till 7 today, and we'll see you there.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
We're putting it out there now. American Crafts are about to bring you an epic deal. Hello, Carla.
Hello, loveliness.
This is nice.
It's so exciting.
I like it when I got somebody new.
You got new meat, fresh meat.
Yeah, 'cause
It'll be fine.
That's the thing, when Andy said, he is the channel sales manager, and he said, I'm doing 1 o'clock. I said, that's fine, but you can't keep Carla all to yourself. It's had a bit of a diva moment, and he went, all right, you can have Carla.
I think he was probably
At
quite
3
happy
o'clock.
to get rid of me, to be fair.
No, he loves it. Right, now can I just ask, first of all, what is this? What is it?
What is it?
I've never seen one.
It's very exciting.
And it's cordless.
It's cordless. So it's an airbrush marker. So
Okay.
basically, for any of you who know airbrushing, some of you know airbrushing from cake making, some of you know it from sculpting, from all of those things. What we did is bring it so that we can use it for card making, which is amazing because we get those smooth blends. So something that you can't ever achieve in the same way is the blending effect that we get from airbrushing, because obviously it's tiny spatters of ink, and when they mix together, they obviously blend perfectly. This is and also it's just really exciting.
So this is like when they talk about like models and photographs and they say you've been airbrushed.
Yeah, don't do it on your face.
No, but it's the same concept.
It is the same, so you get that smooth finish.
Yeah,
Basically, for any toppers that you're doing, if you've got any stencils at home, if you've got Mylar and you're using an electronic cutting machine and you can create your own stencils, all of that sort of stuff, it all comes in together, but also you can freehand with it in the most glorious ways. There's so many things that you can do to make the most. Well, we'll show you it and you'll see it. It's brilliant. It's
I
absolutely
can't
brilliant.
wait to see this in action.
It's so
I
exciting.
can't wait. I was reading up
I'm
on
just
it. I was
bending
like,
down
how
here.
on earth? I need to see it working. I need to see it in action. The fact that it's cordless as well.
I know,
that's
right?
brilliant, because that just takes all that. So I'll tell you what we'll do. What we did is we had a look, because we obviously wanted to see about price comparisons and see where we were at against, you'll know this website, I'm sure we all do. Now, another very well-known website, which a lot of us buy from, has got the Airbrush cordless tool, and it's £34.71. Okay? So
That's about the right price.
that's about the right price. So we're comfortable with that. So it's American Crafts. There you go. Same tool, same option, £34.71. Now, we've pretty much matched that at £34.99, but we thought, well, actually, we can't really just match it. We're going to have to beat it.
Yep, as is right.
So you've allowed us to take it lower. Very kind. So then you will be spending you can go on that website and buy it, but why would you when you can get it here and it's cheaper? More cost effective. QN4606, we've gone to $29.99. Okay? Now I'm going to sew something now that is probably going to make Carla feel slightly nauseous. Don't buy it.
Yeah, no. Please do.
Don't buy it. No, don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Because that $29.99 isn't just for the tool. Okay? Now you can buy it. Now you can buy it. Carla's thinking, oh my goodness me. So the graphics, when the graphics come in, don't buy that one. So do you want to bear with me? Right, so you're thinking, right, okay, I'm getting confused here.
Well, can I just say as well, just before we go any further, when you buy this and you get it home, what comes in the box is this, the cord, and then you get a stencil for your use, and I'll show you how to work that. That comes in the box, and you get a little pen or a little set of markers here, which have got your primary colours in. That's what you get home. That's quite a lot. For £30, that's a lot of stuff, because when you start seeing it working, you'll see the power behind it, and you're going to love it. That's what you get in the box.
But the only consumables apart is obviously not the tool itself, not the lead, not the stencil, that's all reusable, but the pens will need replacing.
Yeah, you'll need to replace your pens. Okay. And they're not normal felt tips either. I'll explain that as well.
Okay, brilliant. So do you want to see the deal that we do want you to buy? That's the code we want you to get. You can also buy the tool on its own, by all means, at $29.99, but this is the deal that Carla has put together for you from American Crafts. It's phenomenal. So the code that we want you to put into your baskets for this epic deal is HZXC64. It isn't $54.99, but do you know what we're going to throw in as well? Can you see what it says in the graphics there? 36 refill marker pens. Carla is allowing you to have, and you're wondering, well, how much is that going to cost me then? To add in 36 of the refill markers. So the kit on its own, $29.99. We've beaten the very well-known website that a lot of people order from, £34.71. We're at $29.99. But we had that awkward moment then when I said, don't buy it. Okay? Are you ready for this? This is all down to American Crafts. This is all down to Carla, this deal that we're doing for you on this fabulous Friday. You're going to get the tool and the stencil and the lead, which is a USB lead, and that pack of pens, primary colours, $29.99. So when we were offering you that before at $29.99, you were already getting a saving. But Carla's throwing in 36 refill marker pens.
It's such a crazy price.
It's fantastic.
Because those pens, the set of pens themselves are, you know, a fair price as they are. Listen, the fact that you've got all of those pens and you've got the primaries that you get when you get the set as well pretty much means we can now go across any colour because we can blend and mix colours as well. So, you know, if you're taking two colours and you're blending them together, you're producing another colour. So all your colours in between are taken care of. This means we are now just going to absolute scale with all of your projects. Absolutely incredible. Remember, there's certain things you can do on walls and stuff with this as well. So it's not just on paper. There's lots we can play with.
Please see them in action, please.
Should we play?
Please, yeah.
Okay.
Grab it while you can. That deal's phenomenal.
I'll go in first with the pens that we get in the box so you can see them, and I'll just use one of these. So I'll just go with the pink because it appeals to me. What you've got is this, and it's got a barrel down it. Now, for any of you that have used an airbrush before, what you'll know is you have a compressor, an air compressor, and it sits next to it, and it's all wired up, and it's a big mishmash of stuff. And then you've got to use, it looks like a little pipe, and you've got to pour some paint into that, and you've got to clean it out every time you use it. It's a pain. I don't like doing that. I do use an airbrush a lot, but it is a pain. This is not. So what we've got are these pens, and they've got a little nubbin at the end of the nib here, just a tiny little nubbin, and that just allows it to sit in the base so you don't lose your lids. Always perfect. Now, why is it different to a normal felt tip pen? Because a lot of people ask, and it's the question we get asked all the time, can I not just use a normal felt tip in here? And the answer is no, you can't, because where you sit there, the nib is much longer than a standard felt tip pen. Now, the reason that it's longer than a standard felt tip pen, and there is good reason behind it, when we talk about the compressor that you would normally get in an airbrush, that now sits inside this tool here, and it's pushing air past that nib. So it needs the longer nib to get the air to push past to spray the ink off that nib and onto your paper. And that's as simple as that. That's how it works. And that is where all of the ink comes out. It's got a little button at the side, which you just heard. So when I press that, it makes a lovely noise.
Wow.
And that's the noise of the air being pushed past this point. So obviously once we've got a pen in here, and all we do is slot it into the housing, push it down, and drum roll please, I'll just do a basic spray. When we go in then with it, we start to spray colour. Now we can change things with this. So if I carry on doing what I'm doing it over a certain space, I'm going to get darker and darker. If I go closer to it, I'm going to get a very, very dark spray. You can see this here, you can see, so I can do a gradient. If I pull away, it's just getting so much lighter now. So that means essentially what I can do, if I just pull this down here, is write my name and go into details.
Oh, wow.
Now, one of the things that we get asked all of the time when we're doing the airbrush is, can it, because a lot of people can't craft down. This is to do with back problems, posture, all the things. So it's very hard to do it at this angle. Like you know, it wouldn't be natural for you to do it. So lots of people say, can you use it upright? This is going to be annoying for your cameras, sorry. You absolutely can do it upright. So you can use an easel and you can spray by using an easel. It will go either way. Now what that means, we can paint on walls. If you've got a stencil of a little duck or some clowns or something along like that. Just think of it along a nursery wall and how cute that would be, right? To do all the little things. Now, obviously, the ink is water-based, so if you put water on it, it's going to come off. But obviously, if you were doing something like that, you'd spray it with some varnish or something along those lines. So there's ways and means of sealing it if you want to do those things. But the point is, you've suddenly got this expansive tool that does so much stuff all at your fingertips, and it's so easy to use. It's an absolute dream. The thing I like about it the most, so I've just used a pink, and it's a very dark pink. If I take that and go to a light green, for instance, you would think that the two would muddy up because I've just had a pink running through it. But all I need to do is pop the green straight in, no cleaning it, nothing at all, and straight away that green comes straight through. I don't have to worry about anything. But as I go through, if I take it to where I blended heavily, I can start to blend those two colours together by overlapping. And I get this beautiful sort of gradient going through as it works. It's the most incredible tool. Wow. Yes, it's fun and it's, you know, giddy as a kipper and all of the rest of it. But when we're talking about We Are Memory Keepers and American crafts, we're not just talking about fun. They always put the fun in craft, of course they do, but we're talking, as we said before, about tools that we need for crafting and that take our crafting journey further and that allow us to do things that we would not normally be able to do. Airbrush tools, as a rule, just for an airbrush set, if you wanted to buy a standard airbrush kit, a proper tradesman airbrush kit, that's going to cost you the best part of £100, and then you're going to need to have everything that goes with it. Then you're going to need to have your thinners. You're going to need to have so many other things.
Space needed, isn't there?
You can create full artworks with this. It's not just for doing your little pits and pats. If you want to start making whole pictures with this, absolutely, you go ahead. It's not just for little bits of fun. It does the whole remit from, you know, the very small to the very large.
Wow,
brilliant, right?
Wow, it's brilliant. I'm just, wow. Can
Clever.
I just ask, batteries-wise, how does it work? What does it take?
No batteries at all. So what we've got is this.
Recharge.
It's rechargeable.
Brilliant.
It doesn't take too long to charge, and you don't need to charge it often. It doesn't run out of charge that often. You watch mine run out of charge during the show because that is exactly my look. But it's a tiny little USB-C that just fits in. It's got a little slot at the bottom of the tool that allows that to slip. You can never get these the right way around either first time, do you?
It's not just me.
No, I think that's like the new rule in life, isn't it? That you're never going to get a USB in right first time. So it just slots into there. That slots into a phone charger or a USB port, and you just leave it to charge. Off it goes.
Brilliant.
Perfect. When it is charging, by the way, there is a tiny little light. I don't know if you can, if I just lift this up, there's a light there. So it tells you when it's fully charged. And when it's, you know, running out, it'll let you know, but it'll tell you when it's fully charged. I think, if memory, I don't charge it very often because it lasts forever, but I think it goes blue when it's fully charged.
Okay, brilliant.
And it just works.
The stencil's lovely as well, because you've got paw prints and hearts and arrows and flowers and...
So the stencil that we get in here has got... Is my jacket going to be the worst? No, it's going to be the best thing to hold it. So there you go. You've got love, you've got awesome, you've got moustaches, you've got those eyelashes and the eye, you've got your arrows, you've got all of your banners and things that we use for journaling, everything that we need for all your journaling, your planning. Then you've got explore, you've got the beautiful leaf, the love heart, your ampersand, your arrow, your eye, your little paw print, and then you've got your label and your yay. Yay! Yay for us! Yay for this show! So you've got all your bits and bats that you're going to stencil.
Brilliant that you get that as well.
I know. My advice, now you might not... Listen, you're going to have to work it out for yourself. What I personally do with this, because they're quite close together, and because the airbrush has a stream where it's coming out, I tend to cut mine out. I tend to cut them into pieces, these stencils, and just keep them in a pencil case, but it's up to you. Some people like to keep them whole. You can mask it, and I'll be masking it in the show today. It's up to you which way you decide to craft. It's just, for me, it's just a bit, it's just a bit easier.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's so exciting.
This is
Should we have a look?
such a good... But you're getting all those 36 additional refill markers for absolutely nothing. All those spray marker pens for absolutely no money whatsoever. What an epic launch for American Crafts today. This is fantastic.
It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
So we've got this stencil and we've put it onto a piece of AC cardstock here. You can't see it because that's the joy of white on camera. You can just catch the shine here where you can see the ampersand. Okay. So I'm going to go in with that love heart, and I've just created 4 pieces of paper just to create a little mask for you, just to show you how it works. And we're going to go in, we'll do a purple, and we'll do, where's that lovely bright pink that I was using there? We'll go in for these 2. You can see the difference between the 36 pack and the pack that you get with with because the lids are different. The 36 pack comes with transparent lids, and these obviously are full colour. So if you're confused after you've finished crafting, they go in your smaller pack, they go in your bigger pack.
Okay, great.
So let's go in. We'll start with the pink. And I'm just going to place this here.
So easy
now,
to use.
I know, the usability is ridiculous. Now you can just see that shining it very handily in a perfect little spot. So we'll leave that exactly where it is. I'm just going to put my hand on here. Now, when we're using an airbrush tool, it depends what you're trying to achieve. I'll go into it more in a little while, but I'm just going to show you this one for the second and show you a quick blend. And then we'll talk about your distances and how that creates a difference. So all we're doing is using our thumb at the side of that. So it couldn't be more ergonomic if we wanted it to. And we're just going to start pushing through with that spray. And I'm just going about halfway, and you can see that I get the overspray that goes to the top of the heart. And that's important because that's going to help me blend. So those bits aren't a mistake on your stencil, it's your blending beads, if you like. Right. So then we're going to go in with that purple. Now you've got options here. You can come in from that direction. I'm going to tell you I would advise you not to because it's going to cover up everything you've done on the pink. So my advice is to start just with your hand a little bit further and start over here and bring it back. That's my advice because you control it. So if I start here, I can start bringing that purple colour through, that lovely tone through, bring it, and then stop just about there. So you've got full control all the time with this machine. I'm just going to pick that up, and we have got something that is just super beautiful. Now, when we start thinking about toppers for cards, if you're thinking about sentiments that you've got at home, stencils that you've got at home, those sort of things, if you've got a love heart die that you can use to cut that out with, or even to fussy cut it so it's got that little border on it, just so pretty. And we can layer these, you know, so they look gorgeous, little mats underneath. So if you cut that out with a little white border and then a beautiful pink background, if you use the AC cardstock, do a gorgeous little mat underneath it and raise it up so you've got that gorgeous chunky feel on your card, and that shadow play that comes in underneath, you can create the most beautiful things.
Done.
2-second job and it's done. Love it. Perfect, right?
Yeah. Oh, and I wouldn't mind, but we've got the most epic range of cardstock coming up in a bit as well.
Absolutely.
That is, can we do another one?
We can. Well, actually, so I'm going to be cheeky here, and this is going to possibly like panic you, but I'm going to do it just because I want everyone at home to see how easy it is to do. So all I'm going to do is put this on the paw print because that is the right thing to do. I'm going to take the purple out of here, and I'm just going to trade it for a brown.
Okay.
And place this in.
You're going to let me
I'm
have a
going to
go?
ask you stand in. I'm just going to ask you to stand here.
Yes, please, please,
And you're
please.
going to hold it just
Okay.
about there.
Okay.
And bring it slightly in. That's it. And now you're just going to sort of wave it. So press that button and wave, and then take it over your stencil.
Oh, that is
Perfect.
satisfying.
Isn't it beautiful?
Is that enough?
You've done it. So it's just a case of showing you, yeah, you can build things. So if you wanted to make the little toe beans darker, then you can absolutely do that. So you would just bring it slightly in.
Shall I do it again?
Yep, so we're sort of going to put our pen, start up here and bring it down and just wave it over the toe beans. There you go. And you go around the toes. See how easy it is to control it?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
you get that darker, so we're creating shadow and light. So when we take that away, it's so brilliant.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No,
what I
no.
think is important is that for you at home, that you know that it's not just someone standing here going, oh, you know, it's super simple, and you get it home, and then you're just like, well, I haven't got a clue. And obviously you've never used it, you've never touched it before, that's your first time.
I don't want to give it you back now, though.
I mean, you have to, though, it's mine.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm having one of them.
So basically what I'm saying is how easy
I
it
love that you
is.
don't have to clean it in between as
Oh,
well,
I
because that'd
know.
be a right.
It's a headache, right? Nobody wants to go to the faff of cleaning, and especially with airbrushing, because we're constantly on the move with airbrushing. We are constantly changing colours, and it's an important part of the process
will that
of it.
last? Like if I put
It
that
will
on like
last.
a craft bag or something, would that last?
If you were putting it on fabric, it will work on fabric. So, but I will say to you, yes, it works on fabric. However, it's water-based. So the minute you put it in a washing machine, it's going to wash out.
Okay, but
which
other
is
than
fair
that, it
enough.
would stay. What about like sort of paper craft bags and things?
It will work on paper craft bags. It will
Okay.
work on wood. It works brilliantly on wood.
Oh,
so
photo
it's any porous surface that it will work on.
Okay.
Brilliant, right?
We've got a question, haven't we, coming in, I think. Oh, it's okay. Oh, sorry.
This is going to be fun.
Right. Hi, I'm loving this, but will it work for left-handed? That's a great question.
It's a
Kerry.
great question.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we have got this here.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop it on, and I'm just going to pop this in. So I'm just going to use a green on it. So now it sits there on the thumb for the right-handed, perfect right.
Okay.
But what we do when we're using it for the left-handed is just use your finger, and you're just going to seat this one underneath.
Okay.
Okay, that's the only difference. So now we're just going through with our colours. Hold it down. I haven't pushed my pen in. If you don't push your pen in, it doesn't work, just so you know. Push that through.
Oh, great.
And by the way, I cannot work left-handed for love nor money because I am very, very right. I'm very dominant right.
Yeah.
So if I do this, and then I take this again. So remember, we're seating with this finger just underneath. So you're balancing it there because normally we would have it balanced on here. So you're just using this hand to balance it. And all we're going to do is come back through. I'm just going to darken that side of that leaf, just to give it a little bit of texture in. Take that away.
So there's the proof in the pudding.
And I'm so useless with my left hand, sorry.
I'm the same.
And then she says, I'm pretty useless with my right hand apparently as well. There you go. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous leaf where you've got this gorgeous blending. So now you see what I'm talking about the blending. So you're going to give it a couple of seconds just to let it dry because it is obviously a water-based pen. So you do need to leave it because it'll smudge a little bit. It also depends. So
It's got like a lovely texture I can see from the side though.
I know.
That's
so this
gorgeous.
is just using a darker green. So this is when we go tone on tone. So I used a light green at this, well, for the whole thing, then went darker at this side. That gives it that texture. It gives it this lovely kind of gradient that goes through. Now, with the airbrush pen, which is really important, you're going to get an overspray on this. Now, if I hold it here, I'm going to get the finest mist. Can you see this really fine mist?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I go further in, I'm going to get a darker colour. Further in, even darker. Further in, totally dark. So that's really nice.
I like
actually.
that, yeah.
It looks like one of the germs from my child's biology class that he's just learning about at the minute. But the point being is it depends. You're learning to control it by the distance that you hold it. And so we can change the way we're crafting with it. So like I say, it's not just a toy. This is a tool. It's a learning curve as such, but it's a very quick learning curve. And it's a difference. Now, if I go like this, most of that's going to be pretty much dry almost instant because the time it takes to run from here onto the paper, it's kind of drying out. If I'm going to go in here, you can see I create that wet mark.
Yeah.
Because I'm too close to it. You should never get that close to it. It's not like a normal pencil. You want to really be at somewhere of a distance, and you can play with those distances as we go through. So if I work this, I can come up, and I can work that gradient, and I can get that lovely tone that goes from the very dark to the much lighter with the same pen. Yeah. Now you're getting 36 pens on here.
You are, free of charge. Do
So
they last long?
The pens last.
I know that's difficult because it depends
It
on how
is
you use
difficult,
it, obviously.
and it's also a little bit, it depends how much you use each one. I have had the airbrush now for 3 years, I think I got it. I think it was about 3 years ago I got it, and only one pen has dried out. And that's the one I use all the time.
Oh, right.
So it depends on how much you use it. I obviously use it a lot because I demonstrate for American Crafts and we are memory keepers, so I use mine a lot. So only one pen's dried out, and I think that's pretty good going, I'll be honest. I think that's, but the other thing is put your lids on, you know, don't just leave it.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's going to dry out, so you don't want to be doing that with it. But it's about what we can create. It's about how we can play. So we could do something good fun, actually, if I can think of a way of doing it.
Could I jump in and just really quickly, we had a huge volume of these. A quarter of the stock has already gone. I think this is a lovely gift to yourself and a gift for Christmas, isn't it? And I'll tell you what, it's not until you actually hold it and use it that you've got to have a go with this. I knew I liked it. The second I got handed it and I had a go, I was like, oh, I want one. It was instant, I want one.
It's amazing, isn't it? Right, I'm just using my cutter bees. I'm just going to cut a circle. I'm going to do a really quick demo.
Those scissors
something
are
that's
so good, by the way. Corinne's got them as well. I've got them. They're brilliant.
genuinely every demonstrator that I know owns a pair of these. They're the best scissors ever. It's like one of those little industry secrets that people sort of don't really talk about. So I was so pleased when you got them here, because we don't get a chance to show them very often, and they're such good scissors.
The detail, you can get right into the fiddliest little bit, can't you?
Which for me, because that's obviously my job, is the thing. Right, I'm just cutting this out. It's not the most perfect circle, but it'll do.
Okay.
So I've got nothing on this side, so let's go in. So I'm just going to place that there. Let's go in with a light blue here. So what I'm going to do is use this first.
Yep.
And I'm just going to use some paper and mask out round it. Now this isn't going to be perfect because I don't have a circle to put round, but I'm just going to use these and we'll create a little flower. And I'm just using the main circle in the middle. So when you're at home, if you're stuck, this is a great way of doing it, but you can of course use a die of a circle just to create a little circle. I did have one last time I came, but I have forgot it. Yeah.
Because they're water-based, these pens, do you have to have a certain type of cardstock to use the airbrush on?
You need a good sturdy cardstock. You need one that won't warp too much under the pressure of water. Watercolour cardstock is really good, but I got to tell you that we are memory keepers.
Okay.
It's brilliant for it, you know, it's really, really good for it.
Thank you.
So let's take this and we're going to take in this pale blue. It's not too pale, but it's got a pale colour, and I'm just going to use my tape reel as a template to go through. And all I'm going to do is just very gently, and I'm holding at quite a distance here, just go in with the blue, very, very lightly, okay? Just round. Now, what I'm going to do is, as I get to the bottom, I'm going to create sort of a smile line, okay? So I'm going in a little bit heavier, just a little bit heavier, just around the edge here. Okay?
Yep.
Doesn't look like much, does it? So when I take that away and I take that away, I've created a 3D spherical shape.
Oh gosh.
Absolutely, with no issues at all. So basically you're creating galaxies, you're creating moons, you're creating all of those things. Zero effort, that's a 2-second job. So all I'm doing is using a circle, you spray very lightly at one side, and then you create that smile line that's a little bit darker at the other, and when you take it away, you've got the most fascinating things.
Right.
This is why, again, we talk about it not being a toy, because it's not about just your kid. I will promise you, if your kids get hold of this, you've lost it.
Yeah,
because they love it.
Be careful.
My kids love this machine
to
my detriment. Yeah, like they're just, can we play with it again? And basically, you know, it sort of half becomes theirs. So it's one of those things. Now, I won't start painting on the wall here because they don't like it. But if I was to put a stencil onto here, I can then just spray mark it. I do know that in the back of Hobby Maker, in one of the offices, lots of the bricks have got little things sprayed onto them. So they can be used. I did not do that, just in case anybody's watching. So it's all about control. It's all about where you're placing it and what you're doing and how we go about it. There's little things. I'm trying to think here. Right, just bear with.
I'm in love.
Are you in love? It's
I'm in love with it.
I'm just going to put that there and hope it doesn't spill.
Can I just reiterate the deal? So at the moment, it's on the very famous Amazon website. Other websites are available. And the American Crafts toolkit that we've got here, with the tool, with the lead, with the set of primary pens, and with the stencil that Carla's just talked about, is £34.71. We've been able to give you a discounted price of $29.99, but in addition to that today, for the bundle that we've got, for as many of you as can physically check the stock out, you're getting all of the 36 additional spray marker pens for absolutely no money whatsoever. That's free. Free. And the saving down from $34.71 down to $29.99, plus all of those 36 spray marker pens for absolutely no charge whatsoever. So good luck with checking out.
So this is one of my favourite demos to do, just because I think it's super awesome. So I've just got a piece of cardstock there, and I've just put a little bit of tape just to hold everything in place, and I've got a bottle top on top of it. I'm going to take a very light yellow and try and take the lid off, my ridiculous nails, pop that straight in, and then I'm just going to hold that just very gently with my hand, because the airbrush will blow it away, basically. And I'm just going to go through with this yellow, just little, not too much, just a little bit of colour
Just giving
on
it
it.
a little wiggle as you go.
Not too much, just a little wiggle as you go round. Then I'm going to put that on. I'm going to come in with my big pack of 36 and I'm going to take an orange. I'll take a lighter orange.
Okay.
And same sort of thing. But this time, a little bit darker, just coming down those sides. A little bit here. A little bit round. And leave it there, and then I'm going to come in with the pink that I was using earlier. Okay. You can see how we're blending. You see those tones coming through now. We're starting to blend. Just bring it. Now I'm going to do this quite dark on the top, just in certain areas. Take it through little elements, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it right there. So now what I'm going to do is take that away, take this away, and I'm starting to create a sunset. So if I then place this here, take my piece of cardstock back again, place it straight over where I created that mark, place that down like that and put it there, and then I'm going to go in just with, I'll go in with the blue first, and I'm going to base it that way, because I can see where my sun is because I've got it lined up from where I had it before. So I kind of want to leave a little stream here where the yellow is going to come down from the sun. So I'm not going to go in too far or too heavy. So I'm going to do this, take it down at the bottom and then come back up at this side. And then the bottom streak a little bit darker, just like so. Now, I do know that I want to have some colour in here because obviously when sunlight hits, you've still got some of that blue sitting there. So I'm just very, very delicately going over that centre panel. And I'm going to go back in with my yellow and I'm just going to stream down. So this is my sun coming all the way down on that sunset. So you get your sunset coming through, as you can see here. So you get all of that element. If you've missed any little elements, like I could see I could do just a little bit more. I'm not going to falle too much, but you can see what I mean. So we get this, start to build up this picture. Now what I can then do is, because the sun would never be that bright, is go back with that yellow and go over that sun, because it's still going to leave the outline of it. It's just going to give it a little bit of colour. Isn't this so clever?
It's brilliant.
So you can do all of these tone on tones. You can get all of that beautiful artwork going forward. I'm going to bring this yellow slightly more down where the sun is coming through. So you can see all of your marks coming easy. And it is just lunacy because it is so easy. But you can take this to an nth degree. You can start painting full paintings, colour by numbers stuff, just by doing. You can do all sorts. If I take this very close, I can get little sprays into my sun, just to give it that extra element, as well as if that's been covered by clouds. You could take the black and go very close and do little birds. There's so many ways of playing with this. I tell you what, for those of you who love doing galaxy paintings, and I love doing galaxy paintings, this is the most awesome tool I've found to do any kind of galaxy paintings, because the tones in them, the black, if you use the black and those purples, the pinks with those dramas, just incredible. And it's how it builds together. It's the most perfect tool. It's beautiful. So, you know, you're going to have the best fun with this when you get it home. I'm almost jealous that people are going to get to use it for the first time, because it's the best fun ever. Honestly, so I kind of feel jealous.
Just picking it up for that second then and doing that. I mean, I know I've got my dog and I'm obsessed, but just having the paw print as well. And the feeling when you do that and then you peel it back, and it's so easy.
I know, right?
It's and okay, ridiculous. I did a really basic one, fair enough, that you want to play more then and you want to start getting more creative, and you can just, that is wonderful, wonderful.
Brilliant, right?
Wonderful.
It is amazing.
Wonderful. Brilliant deal as well. Tell you what we'll do, we've just got to give our call centre a little bit of a moment just to try and catch up, because this is proving, as we knew it would be, immensely popular. So there you go. We'll go to a little teeny tiny break. We've still got that, you've got that wonderful glass.
There's the precision press, I think we're talking about, the glass cutting mat.
The glass cutting mat as well, which I really want to ask you about. So lots more to come from American Crafts, and this cardstock is off the scale quality-wise and range-wise. Brilliant. So do please join us after the break for more American Crafts and Carla.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. I can't wait for you to open that tool. You're going to have an absolute field day with it. Right then, now you've got what we call a precision press. It kind of says what it does, but why do we need a precision
press?
Precision press.
Easier when you've got your teeth in. Precision press is something that we, our memory keepers, have done for many, many years. I think they were one of the first to sort of get this kind of idea.
Okay.
What it is a stamping platform, and we're all familiar with stamping platforms. Lots of us own them. So why would this one be any different to the one you've got at home, and why do we need it?
Yeah.
So one of the things that Precision Press does and has always done is that they have a peg system sitting on them. And I'll be totally honest with you, I said this last time, I didn't realise that that was a thing. I thought it was just something I butted my paper up. So if we come and have a look at this, I can show you exactly what I mean. Sorry, it's all my bits of that. I'm a very messy crafter.
Let me move this out.
So where we can see this, let me just pull this slightly over so you're more in vision with it. So where you've got this here, you can see I've got my full stamping platform. The first thing that you'll notice about this, more than anything else, and it should take your breath away, is the fact that it is a 12 by 12 stamping platform.
That's the biggest one I've seen.
We don't get 12 by 12 stamping platforms in the UK. I have been and looked and I could not find one. So when they said to me, we've got a 12 by 12, I was like, holy moly, that's exciting. Now, why is it more exciting than that? Well, the Precision Press runs on a system triggered by pegs. So if I just take this off, mine's a little bit stiff because it's brand new, so it holds really well. But all of the Precision Presses that we, our memory keepers, do have this here, this set of pegs. Now, I thought, and probably half rightly, was that it was for that, just so that I could get everything in place. And it is essentially for that. That is part of it.
But they do something else.
But they do something else. Now, we don't have them here. But if you are somebody who has used We Are Memory Keepers Precision Press before, the reason it's so important is those pegs come in line with We Are Memory Keepers stencils and various other things that they do. So their stencils have wee holes going down two sides, and it's where we put it onto our Precision Press. So it's not just about doing your stamping on, it's actually a platform for various things.
So they're stencil hooks?
So, stencil hooks.
Okay.
If you were to go onto the We Are Memory Keepers website or onto their YouTube channel and actually look at the Airbrush tool, I'm pretty sure you'll find that they use some of their own stencils which are attached to the Precision Press.
Clever.
And they do their airbrushing on a platform that they use, but theirs isn't the 12 by 12 because this is brand new. This has only just come out.
Exciting.
Why would we want a 12 by 12 over any other? What's the benefit to having a 12 by 12 over any other size? Well, the reason being, of course, is that if you're a scrapbooker, for instance, or if you're somebody who is trying to work on a big space, first of all, you could put a multitude of stamps on here and just stamp a load of stuff out all at once and just get it done. If you're doing a load of toppers, that's really important.
Okay.
One of the things we cannot do on a normal stamping platform, and you can on this, is put a stamp right in the middle of a piece of 12 by 12.
Yeah.
If you're a scrapbooker, that's priceless. It is priceless because you would never have the opportunity. But, very excitingly, this is a 12-inch stamp. So I'll just take it off. It's a border stamp for a piece of 12 by 12. Perfect, right? So I'm just going to lay this down. It works as any other stamping platform. So you just place it where you want it to be. And you're just going to place this on top. It's bouncy. Can you see they bounce up and
bounces,
down?
yeah.
And it's because we're going to bounce it. We're going to, that's how we work
in
it.
there, look.
Yeah, absolutely. So this just goes in. Mine is always a little bit stiff at the beginning. It's because it's new, once you've got your placements right. But it's very, very sort of precise. And the reason it's so precise is that so it doesn't move. All we're going to do is bounce that down and just go along so that it picks up that stamp as we would expect, and this comes off.
It's great because you've got grid lines as well, so that you can line it up perfectly.
Absolutely.
So there's no guesswork.
Literally, no guesswork whatsoever.
Brilliant.
You also have 2 magnets which just attach wherever you want them, so it keeps your paper steady and nothing is going to move when you're doing your stamping, which is always useful. And I'm just going to use some ink here. I've managed to do this earlier and got it everywhere, so let's hope that doesn't happen this time. So we're just taking this through, nice juicy ink.
Yep.
All the way across, and
Look at that.
taking it across. I love wheel memory.
That ink takes really well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Goodness
Isn't it
gracious,
beautiful?
wow.
You can see how well that prints out. And then I'm just going to take this, turn it over, and place it on, as you see. And as normal, we just push. Now, if you feel unconfident, disconfident, inconfident, unconfident, whichever of those is the correct term in the English language, you can, of course, use a brayer
Not
on here.
feeling confident, probably, isn't it?
If you're a bit unsure, let's go the Yorkshire way. And you can use a brayer on it. Now, obviously, there are points when we stamp, and we all do it, and I do it most of the time because I'm not the best stamper in the world and I've never professed to be. We miss bits, right?
Yeah.
We just
You
miss
get the
bits.
pressure right, do you?
And of course, this allows us to go straight back through. Those magnets hold those pieces underneath. So where you can see it's slightly faded at the bottom, I can just turn this over, I can re-ink my stamp, and then I can place it on and go straight
No
back
guesswork.
through.
Because
No
when you've got
guesswork.
detailed stamps like that, it's going to be it would have been nigh on impossible to line up
I
without one of
wouldn't.
these.
Well, not for me anyway, because I'm hopeless at stamping at the best of times. It's not my craft. There are people who craft. That's their craft, which I'm so envious of them, because it is a real. There's a beautiful craft in there, you know, and it is. But I did bring wet wipes, so I was slightly organised. So I'm just going to take that ink.
Oh, so that's all you need, a wet wipe, just to take it off.
Yes.
Right.
And then we're just going to pop it here.
Okay. We will
And
take that
again,
price down, by the way.
We're just going to push that down and just go through, and then hope,
if it
because we're live
works.
on telly, and hope that I've actually done it correctly. And so we're just going to raise that there. Now, what I will say is the reason, as well, I should state, that we're getting the little graph pieces on here, it's because I'm using the textured side of the We Are paper craft
Got
stock.
you.
So you need to use the smooth side, which I should have known from the beginning. But if you go in
like that
I know,
effect,
it's
though.
quite nice.
I like it.
If you go in quite close, you'll see the weave of the texture coming
like that.
through. So now what you need to be doing is thinking about future facing when you've got your American Craft cardstock at home, how you're going to use this as a texture piece on your mixed media, how you're going to use it as a texture piece on your card toppers, because it's got a really beautiful, that looks like fabric to me.
I like that.
So it's the way you use it. But I should have mentioned, you know, obviously when we're working with American Craft cardstock and you're stamping on it, we always stamp on the smooth side if you want that pure form.
Yeah,
if you want to
pristine.
add texture, then you're going to use the texture side. The texture side.
Like a Hessian, isn't it? I love
beautiful,
that.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
I like that.
12 by 12 stamping platform.
Brilliant.
It's incredible.
It is.
It is insane.
Oh, but do you know what? I'm going to say this as well, and it's probably not a key thing, but it is to a lot of us. I like the colour scheme as well.
I know.
It's really gentle. It's lovely. It's really neutral. It's lovely. Would you like your... Oh, excuse me. Would you like your buy price, my lovelies, today? Because it's not going to be $79.99, is it, Carla?
No, but it's crackers that it's not, because this is brand new to the
Seriously,
market. Brand
good piece of
new.
kit. So the only 12 by 12 inch that we're aware of in existence.
That I know of. Not in existence. I know you can get them across the pond.
But in the UK?
In the States. In the UK, I've not seen one.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh, and we've got it on split pay as well. Oh, it's very handy that it says yay. Brilliant.
Yay!
Yay! $49.99. You can get this home for $24.99 today. Pay it once more in 30 days and you are done. There's no more to pay.
Now more.
Now more to pay, love.
Now taken out.
Now take it out. $49.99. That is brilliant.
It is, just to let you know
Brilliant.
that it has got a padded underneath,
Oh, so it's
whatever,
protected.
padded bottom, so it won't slip and slide. It's obviously very smooth, very
Right.
soft. It's not going to damage any surface
Brilliant.
underneath because it is so smooth. Now, what I will say is, for those of you, if you've never used a We Are Precision Press before and you're just learning the system or you're interested in learning the system, just remember those pegs are not just there for decoration, not just there for you to put
practical
up,
as
but
well.
they are practical because they will take you on your crafting journey with We Are as well.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That is fantastic. Lovely.
Brilliant stuff.
Brilliant,
isn't it?
brilliant. And 12 by 12 inch. Yeah, the amount of
We
people that are
like
messaging
it.
in saying, finally.
Finally, because we've been waiting, right, as crafters. Where has this been? Why do we not have 12 by 12 stamping mats?
It's one of those obvious things that we know we need, but why didn't we do it before?
Well, I think the reason that the States tend to do things in that sense quicker than we do is because we are not, we don't tend to scrapbook as much as they do in the US, as the American viewers do. However, I've got to say, there is a massive upturn in the UK at the moment for scrapbooking. It is becoming a big thing. Thank the Lord. Like, it should have been a big thing all along because it's the most beautiful
lockdown
thing.
as well, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
That's nice and easy to clean, that stamp, isn't it?
Oh,
Bit of
isn't
a
it?
Nice wet wipe.
Like a bit of a wet wipe. Great for children's mouths, great for your stamps. That's why we like a wet wipe, because it does everything you
Nice
need.
and safe, exactly.
Everything you need.
That press is brilliant.
It's,
Absolutely brilliant.
I got to say, this is a really ridiculous statement, but I do actually genuinely mean it. I'm really proud to own this because it's a 12 by 12.
Brilliant.
I've got it. I know I've got it. I can do enormous projects with this. And it's about spacing things out. So when we're looking at it this way, I've actually got it upside down, but it makes no odds. When you've got it sitting down, on there, it's just, I can't really show you the grid lines as well as I
That's
would
what
like
I think.
to.
That's the thing that's,
Can you see them?
Because they're brilliant.
So your grid lines there are obviously designed. So what we've got is, you've got obviously your measurements here, and it's in centimetres and in inches.
Does that work underneath?
The yellow and green might do.
Let's have a look, or a
Yellow and green to be seen.
Let's have a look. What do we think?
Is that better?
There you go.
Is that better?
That's much better. Brilliant.
So if I hold this here, just so you can see, you've got your measurements in centimetres there. Underneath, you've got your measurements in inches. The same goes down for this side as well. On the other two sides, it's just purely done in inches. So if I move this forward for you, this side and the bottom is just in inches. The top and the side are in centimetres at the other side. And that means we've got all the measuring that we can possibly need.
Right.
And it's all there for you. Then you've got your grid line. So if you're starting to build, for instance, a really beautiful scrapbook page, and you know that you're going to have a stamp in the centre and you would like 4 that match in the corners, and we've only got 1 of those stamps. How do we know it's going to be in the same place? Well, we use our measurements.
Brilliant.
So you're going to use the grid lines here in order to support your
that.
stamping, and everything is going to come together.
That's my favourite thing, knowing I can't bear things that aren't straight.
But listen, guys, the other side to this as well is just whack a load of stamps on there and get a load cut out at once. Save you a job later on. You know, it's done.
That's time saving,
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
It's brilliant. So I got to tell you, this is my pick of the day, I think, because I just think it's the most awesome thing, and I think it's something we've been waiting for.
Oh, absolutely. And the fact that we've managed to get it on split pay for you as well, just to make everything more affordable today. And again, you'll see, we've got so much 12 by 12 inch cardstock, and cardstock we haven't even launched yet coming your way. So that is an absolute must with those, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you've invested into the AC cardstock already today, you already know the quality of American craft cardstock. Something that not a lot of people sort of click. If you don't know, there's no reason for you to know. You all know the quality of American craft cardstock. We all buy it. We rely on it. So if you're unsure about the quality of We Are Memory Keepers, let me tell you that they're the same company. American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers are the same company.
Right.
We Are is an umbrella of AC. So American Crafts do a certain amount of things. We Are Memory Keepers, as a rule, tends to concentrate on tools. It concentrates on the fundamentals. So it's like the arm, if you like, of tools for American Crafts, and that's what We Are Memory Keepers is. So I hope
we've had a few
helps.
messages coming in saying, hang on, I'm a bit confused. Yeah, okay, brilliant.
But they are the same company. They're exactly the same company.
Wonderful. So keep checking out. Now, if you've just joined us, couldn't be more perfect timing, because Carla has been introducing us to the most remarkable airbrush tool. It's just, honestly, I've fallen in love with it. And the fact that you haven't got to have batteries, even though it's cordless and it's rechargeable with the USB, is brilliant. And you don't have to clean it in between. Carla's going to show it you in action again. But the deal today, let me just reiterate, you get the tool, you get a set of the primary spray marker pens, the refill pens, you get the stencil, and you get the USB charger. Should be elsewhere, we've seen a price comparison, £34.71. We have reduced it to £29.99 for the kit. That's what the price is everywhere else. But in addition, today you're being given 36 different colours in the spray refill markers as well for absolutely nout. Naffle, nada. You don't pay anything extra. £29.99, absolutely brilliant deal. Okay, £29.99. Your code is HZXC64, and it couldn't be more fun to use.
It is the best. It's so cool. Right, can I just whiz over here and just take? I had a little set of.
I was tidying up for you. Wasn't
You
I?
were so lovely.
I was tidying up for you, lovely.
Thank you.
Don't.
I'm just going to see if I can grab this. Just so I can sort this here.
Okay.
So let's have a look at just blending
You were saying
out.
if you want to cut those out, you can do, can't you?
I tend to just cut out the stencils into smaller pieces because masking them out kind of irritates me a little bit, I'll be honest, only because I haven't got any patience whatsoever, but that's just me anyway.
Okay.
So let's go in with this star. So we'll start thinking Christmas decorations, Christmas toppers for our cards. So we're going to go in here. Christmas is a dirty word at the minute in my house. I have not got, I have not even thought about it.
Yeah, but come on, it's only October.
I do mine on Christmas Eve every year.
Well, there you go, you've got plenty of time.
So for this, I'm going to start down here on the cardstock. So that's what we always try and do, is you're starting a good distance away. If I go straight in, I'm going to get it wrong. This, I start to get my control by going here first. I work my way up and then I take it through. Now, you can see it's spraying that way. If I want to sort of guide it and stop it from spraying far too much that way, I'm just going to raise it. So it's up to you. You get control by raising, pulling it through, just gently. Okay?
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is take the green. So we're going in totally different tonals here, but we're thinking Christmas, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to do the same thing, but this time I'm starting over here and I'm going to draw back. So same thing. We're just always garnering that control. Bring it through. Pull it back.
Lovely.
Look at this. Get that colour nicely saturated. Pick up the stencil.
Oh.
Gorgeous Christmas stars. Now the thing is, when we talk about these, it would be very difficult for you to replicate that with an alcohol marker or with anything else without getting some smear in the middle, because the two colours are going to merge. I don't want them to merge particularly, I want them to blend. And because it's spitting ink, that's what it's doing. It's literally spitting tiny particles of ink onto your paper. And so they don't kind of mush. Otherwise, I would have ended up with brown here. And I've got no brown. It's perfectly red and green. Yeah. It's got that beautiful streaming blend that goes into it. So start thinking of all of your card toppers.
Gorgeous. Honestly, I'm hooked.
Brilliant,
absolutely hooked.
Isn't it ace?
Do you know, I love it as well because it's got to be that good, because I'm not one of those people that can be marketed to.
Yeah.
You know when people...
You don't need to be.
Don't buy magazines, you can't turn up on my doorstep and I'm not going to buy it. I'm just not your person. I didn't know I needed one of those this morning. Now I know.
They're brilliant.
Honestly, that's the feeling you're going to get. And with that deal, with the free 36 refill spray pens there, it's an absolute no-brainer. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And if you're definitely, like me, going to get the 12-inch press as well, the precision press, not the easiest thing to say, and you're thinking, well, how about I could do with some really lovely, and we've got brand new American Crafts cardstock there. I'm so excited about crafting, I can't wait. This is coming after the break as well, and we've got the glass cutting.
We have. Glass cutting mat
as well.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So do please join us after the break. You can get the mat and the cardstock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Claire from Hobby Maker, and I'm just here to let you know that today we're going to be going live for an extra hour from 5 till 7, where we'll have none other than Sara Davies over at her studio for Crafters Companion, where she's having a huge craft clear out. She's going to have some amazing deals, some amazing prices. So remember, 5 till 7 today, and we'll see you there.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We are about to launch some brand new lovely colours of American Crafts cardstock. Can I just ask, I'm only sort of 6, 7, 8 months into this magical world.
Yeah.
All I've heard is the quality of your cardstock. I can see it, but for anybody that doesn't know and is new to this whole world, what is it about your cardstock that makes it so like up there? What is it?
The best. So it's kind of renowned for being the best cardstock within the craft industry.
Right.
Most people you talk to, certainly demonstrators, those sort of, it's the one we go to. It's always the one we go to. And the reason we go to it, certainly when we're live on television, is because it doesn't fail us. So because it doesn't fail us, we know that, you know, that we need that obviously on live TV, of course, because it's going to look horrendous if it goes wrong.
Okay.
So we always use it for that. Now, it's a really sturdy cardstock. It's got a very low chalk content. And what that means is when you're using it on your die cutting machines or on your electronic cutting machines, it's not going to blunt your blades as fast. So it's the best one for that. Oh. It's really important to have that because obviously you don't want to keep changing your blades all the time. Now, if you use it with a die, it is one of the best cardstocks you can use with a die, bar none. Now, when you use it with a die, use this and then use a piece of something else with a die, the same die, and look at your beveled edges. It'll look completely different.
Oh, wow.
It is so robust. It's so good on dies. It is brilliant. And it's definitely renowned for being pretty much the best cardstock out there for doing that. Now, there's various other things with it as well. People are going to take a sharp intake of breath. Very sorry to the people here, but it's got A colour core. Colour cores are important.
wow.
We can't have those white cores. Now what that means is two things. First of all, we can create those gorgeous shabby toppers that we can create by just tearing in and, you know, creating that beautiful feathered look that we get. So really, really stunning around those edges to create those beautiful toppers, but it is a colour core. Now what that means is when we see it from the side, the very, very edge that I'm looking at here, which you can't see very well because it's obviously, there you go, it's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. You don't see any white on the inside. So when you've cut it with a die, when you've cut it with your cutting machines, it's going to be perfect, both from the front, the back, and that centre point. And you'd think it wouldn't matter, but man, it does if you do it wrong. It's a really good construction weight as well. So this is £80, which is 216 GSM. Every single pack of this card that you get has got 20 colours, and you get 3 of each colour. So you're getting 60 colours in each, or 60 sheets. Now, what we always say, we were saying earlier on, it's the same thing as crafters, as certainly in the UK. We don't use 12 by 12 as much as the US do. So most of us, if we're canny with our cardstock, are going to cut this into 6 by 6 pieces. And that gives us 240 sheets as such of the 6 by 6 within that pack. So it's a whacking great big, enormous pack. But it's beautiful. The colours are insanely gorgeous. But it's not, you're not paying
for the quality at $14.99 either.
No, and you won't find it cheaper anywhere else, by the way. They've looked. It's not cheaper anywhere else. You know, we have done the research. So, and the thing is as well, as many of you at home know, for those of you who are crafters long term and you've used this, and I know lots of you have, and it's always lovely to hear your comments about it as well, because I know you will love it. But those of you who've used it before, you'll know that there has been a little bit of a drought as far as AC cardstock is concerned in the UK. So it is beyond exciting to bring it in. Each pack is designed so that tonally all of your colours will go together despite which colours you put. So you've got your blues and your greens here, and still they go perfectly together. So the hue is taken care of in your colour wheel. If you were to purchase every single pack of AC cardstock, you would end up with the full colour wheel, all of the remit, all of the hues in between. You'd end up with a whole shebang of the colours, which is amazing.
It's a good way to learn about colours as well, though, isn't it?
Now, what the other thing I'll say to you, we're looking at the earth tones here. So if I just, we haven't seen this today, so it's lovely to show you it. If I lift this up, for those of you that have never seen AC cardstock before, first of all, it has its own storage. So it sits like this. Am I able to just borrow another pack from you? It doesn't matter which one.
There you go.
So when we start building our collection of AC cards, look how pretty it gets. So they sit side by side, and it stays in its packaging, and they sit with the little binders here, and they separate. Now on the top of a brand new pack of AC cardstock, which you can't see here because we have taken it off already, but there is a tear strip that sits here. Now you can see there's just a slight perforation on that piece of card. You can see where my finger is there. Now there's a tear strip that sits there. So when you get it, it'll be sealed there. All you're going to do is tear that tear strip away, and that frees up this paper for you to be able to pull it out without any issues. So it'll sit on your shelves. So we sit it like this, and we sit them all next to each other. And you've got all the descriptions as well. All the descriptions are down the side.
Brilliant.
Then when we turn it round, you'll see that we've got all of the colour chart here on your piece. So that's all of the 20 colours that you're going to get into your pack. And that is a really nice way of swatching them. My advice, which I do a lot, is when I've finished a pack of AC cardstock, I then cut that out and I keep it swatched in a folder, so I can always go back to where my colours are. Some of those colours that you see on the back here, you can just say chocolate and coffee and pomegranate and apricot and rust all have a little star next to them. And the reason that is, they've got little asterisks, is because when I turn it round, this picture that is on the front is created from the papers that you see inside, and the pictures with the asterisks, this is the cardstock that's being used. So it's showing you your colourways so you can go through. Now I'm going to be really, really surprising myself here to tell you that I have never before seen the earth tones pack.
Lovely,
I've never seen this one. So it's super exciting to see it now because I've never seen it. It's brand new to me. I don't know how long it's been out on the market for, but I've never personally come across the earth one before, and I'm very glad I have.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful colours? That blue for the sky is incredible. I love that.
I'm lovely because my friend's massively into camping, so straight away that makes me want to get that.
And listen, when you get this home, this is completely off kilter as far as that's concerned, but have a go at remaking these pictures, because I don't think you'd be able to sell them because of angel policies, but certainly have a go at doing it. It teaches you how to sculpt with paper, which is my passion. I'm not saying you should do it because of that, but man, it's a great passion to have.
Isn't it?
Learning to layer and create those things is absolutely gorgeous. So that is your earth tones.
What is the angel policy, sorry, with regards to...
Well, as far as we are memory keepers is concerned, it's a tool. So there's no angel policy. If you cut with a pair of scissors, there's no angel policy on that pair of scissors.
Right.
As far as the American crafts cardstock's concerned, there's no angel policy. If you've made something with it, you know, it's yours to sell. Of course it is. But as far as doing somebody else's artwork and then selling it, I wouldn't think that that was okay. So that
making
would be
a card,
my stopping
you're
point.
fine.
Making a card, doing all of those things,
it's
totally free, of course. Yeah, no problem.
I love those.
So this is it in its base form. This is your earth. I think is that its actual.
That says
earth
9 new
tones.
colours. Yeah, 9 brand new colours as
And
well.
it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So it's that heavy weight. It's that heavy cardstock. The other thing to remember, which is very important about American Crafts cardstock, is its archival quality, and it is also acid free, which means it will retain all of its properties, and we can, you know, keep them for years to come without them degrading in any way. The papers will stay as they are. Acid free is so important in craft.
Wow.
So we get all of that with it. The thing is, half the time I think I'm preaching to the converted anyway, because as crafters we all know it's AC cardstock, you all know what you're here for, but if you are brand new to card making,
why it's
brand
so
new
good.
to crafting, guys, this is like the, you know, it's the touchstone of craft, cardstock, sorry, in craft, and everyone will tell you the same thing. AC cardstock is the best on the market. It's never this price. This is a stupid price that it's at today.
That seems really low.
It's exciting to see that.
And brand new
price.
colours. So
Brand new colours.
solid core, textured. Is it textured one side and smooth
Textured
the other?
on one. I don't know how, sorry guys, I don't know how close you can get into this or not, but that's the textured side. Can you see the textured side?
Yeah.
So that's got a weave on it. You can just see it's all dented. Now I just keep the camera there, and I'm just going to do a quick switcheroo. That's smooth.
Oh, great. Okay, so you use either or.
When I was stamping before and I was using it, we saw that texture come through. That's what you were seeing come through. It's that textured side. And every single piece of AC cardstock is exactly the same. One, it's designed so you can have it either way. You can stamp on it on the smooth side and you can have it that way, or you can turn it around and you can use it for your texture pieces on the other. And that's an incredibly important part of what it is and why it is.
Is there a way it's designed? Would you tend to see the textures as the top and the smooth as the bottom, or is it just how you want to use it?
It depends. It depends what you're doing with it. So like I say, if you were stamping on it, you would always use the smooth
side.
As a rule, unless you want to create that textured design, which look really nice, to be fair. But as a rule, you would always use the smooth side for stamping, and then you would go for that weave and that texture when we're building other things, mats and layers. If you're doing paper layering, those kind of things, that's when we go.
But for die cutting, this cardstock is absolutely
amazing,
unbeatable.
Go and look on the internet. Type in AC cardstock uses. I mean, you won't be disappointed. This isn't just me raving about it. This is it's industry standard card. It's what we use, and we use it for a reason.
But really amazing. I mean, that launch price there, I mean, my goodness me, Carla's never even seen this one. This is brand new to Carla, so there you go.
Earth tones, it's beautiful.
It's 99, it's just brilliant. Right, now we've also got a wonderful, thank you, Jimmy. We've also got brand new, we've got primaries as well, haven't we?
I know.
Should we have a look at that one?
Again, another one I haven't seen.
Is it? Oh, I'll do you swapsy loxy then.
Most of them I've seen,
I grab
but
that
some
out
of
your
them
way,
I
lovely?
haven't.
There
Are you
you
taking that? Look at the picture on the front. If that doesn't make you happy, I don't know what would. That is just, it makes you so happy. That's such a lovely little picture, isn't it?
Takes you away, doesn't it?
It does. They're perfect. They're paper piecing. Can I just say, if I lean that forward, you see this flap? That's what I was talking about, your perforation.
That's what you rip off.
So that sits over there, and that's what we take off, and we tear it off, and that's how we see the colours that we've got there. That's the colours that you've got on the back, just to show you. Those beautiful colours.
Fabulous colours.
That taffy and gumdrop together is just gorgeous.
So again, the asterisks are the colours they've used on the front.
On the artwork on the front, which is so cute.
That's so clever,
Isn't it so lovely?
So vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah. So these are these are your primary colours, aren't they? These are your base colours that we use every day for all things. So they will be your absolute primaries. So it will be a pure red. You'll get a pure orange in there. It'll go through the rainbow, and it will go through. I don't know. Can you see that where you've got the full rainbow?
Yeah. Absolutely, look at that.
So there's your primaries. Richard of York gave Battle in Vain.
There you go. And that, I mean, that's our colours for Hobby Maker as well.
Yeah,
That's our, you know, that's
there
our,
you go.
that's our company colours. So that's
They're fun.
lovely.
So it's the same, every single pack of AC cardstock that you get is exactly the same in the quality that you're getting. None of it changes. It's the same weight, which is 216 GSM, or for the US viewers, it would be 80 pounds. It's the same chalk content in each one of them. You get the same amount of pages in each one of them. So it's always going to be that pack of 60, and you're always going to get 3 of each colour. There's 20 colours in each pack, and they are all tonally correct, so everything will match.
Can I ask a question? So for those of you that don't understand, and I've only just learnt this myself as well because this is new, because I mean you can see straight away visually how phenomenal it is. Can you just explain the chalk content aspect again? Why is that important to people?
So when paper, in the production of paper, when it's actually made,
Yeah.
chalk is used to help make paper.
I didn't know that.
Did you not know that?
No.
Chalk content is really important to crafters, and sometimes it's good to have more chalk, and sometimes it's a really bad thing. If ever we're going to try and cut something with a blade, the more chalk that you've got in your paper, the quicker it will blunt the metal that you're cutting with. So chalk content can be a bad thing. It's things like when we talk about how much colour it absorbs. So if you've got a sheet of white American card, this is actually a prime example. So where you've got the star sitting there that we have just done with the airbrush tool,
Yeah.
and you can see that those colours are incredibly vibrant. Now there's a reason for that. If you can, the best way I can say to you visually, and you'll understand it, I think, if I say it that way. If I'd have done that on a piece of printer paper, it would not have looked that colour. It would have looked dull, and it would be coming and leaking out of the other side of the paper, because when you've got a heavy chalk content, it will absorb the colour from the card. Normally speaking, as a rule, the more chalk that is in your paper, the cheaper the paper will be. So the cheaper the paper you'll be, because you're paying for the chalk, and chalk's cheaper. You know, if you're taking out the thing that binds that paper that's cheap, which is chalk, and we're putting something expensive to, you know, so we lower that chalk content,
that makes sense.
then your paper generally costs that little bit more, which is why, you know, we're looking at the higher end of cardstock here. That's the point. But if you're using the white and you're trying to put some colour on there, if you're using your alcohol markers, you're going to keep that vibrancy because the chalk content is low.
Okay, brilliant.
Does that help?
Thank you. Because again, for you, obviously, because you've been into this so long, you get that, you know that. But I've never quite understood. I get that sometimes thicker is better. Obviously, thicker is better.
Of course, yeah.
But of course, when it's a new world to you, you don't necessarily. I never knew there was chalk content in paper.
No, well, it's one of those things that you learn, isn't it? I think it's the same. It's not a great example, but it is true. So I sort of half apologise in advance, but you all know that, you know, dog biscuits, a lot of them have chalk in them because it makes them cheaper. And so the cheaper the dog biscuit, they have chalk in it.
That I did know.
There you go. So with the more expensive the dog food that you buy, it tends to not have any chalk in it. And it's because chalk is a very cheap binding agent, and that's what they use for paper. So I hope that helps. I hope that
brilliant.
makes sense.
That just makes sense now. So that's fantastic. So the earth tone's brand new. The primer is brand new. You've got some fabulous colours here. Did you? So look at the Christmas one.
So the ones that I would give the biggest shout out to, as far as the cardstock are concerned, the neutrals, which are going to cover all of your bases. The neutrals are always going to be your most standard, most important colours. Yeah, because neutrals are everything, right? It's your greys, it's your blacks, it's your whites, it's your creams, it's your skin tones, it's your animal tones, it's your earth tones.
Lovely.
It's also the one that we're going to use for, like we say, your greys and your blacks and your monochromatics as well. So this, you know, this and your blacks. I will say, in my whole, you know, history as being an ambassador for We Are and AC, the neutrals cardstock has always been the quickest to sell out, because we use it.
15.
Yeah, it's because it's our foundation paper. It's the cardstock that we use as our foundation, isn't it? So those people at home who are buying the larger quantities, those people, I'm going to take a guess, are the people who know exactly how important this cardstock is. Yeah. Because it is the best,
so usable
on the market.
We have got people buying 2s and 3s and multi-buying, but as I said, somebody just bought 15. That is somebody that does not ever want to run out of that again.
Yeah, it's because the thing is, listen, we have had a drought of AC cardstock in the UK, but I can't explain it really, other than to say once you've started using it, you're not going
You're not gonna
back,
go back.
because
Yeah.
it is the best in the market. It's what the industry uses. It's what we use as demonstrators. You know, some of the greatest crafters you can meet will all sing the praises of AC cardstock for very, very good reason.
Well, I have been speaking to, obviously, we have different brands here at Hobby Maker, and when you speak to the other brand ambassadors as well, they've been saying, you know, American craft cardstock, it's
Best in the industry.
So it's very well recognised.
It's
in that
unique.
sense.
You know, lots of companies bring out cardstock and lots of them are fantastic, and I work with lots of those as well. But AC is unique in the power of it, in the fact that it does what it does. And I sound like I'm being over the top for cardstock, but when we work with it all the time and it's our tool and we're creating with it and we want to design the best products that we can, if we're making a card for somebody, you want it to be the best it can be. And that's what this gives us.
I need this in my life. I need this. So $14.99 for these cardstocks is not your usual buy price. Make the most of this buy price while you can. Please, can we show
Yeah,
this
this
one?
is your next one. This is your next biggie, because this is going to come in now specifically, but it's not just limited to Christmas.
No.
Look at that. Isn't that just so
It is
cute? I love the fact that we can make that just with this pack. It's such a cute thing to have, isn't it? It's really appealing. Now listen, guys. Christmas is on its way. We are not far off. We're heading, are we into October? I think we're maybe halfway. Are we halfway through it?
Well, we're on the, what is it, the 7th today?
I'm so hopeless with all of this stuff.
Darling.
We're at a certain time of the year that's approaching the cold stuff. That's all I know. So we have got this here. This is your Christmas. It always goes well at Christmas. But I got to tell you, the colours, they go all year round.
They do.
So I'm just going to be slightly frustrating for the cameras. I apologise. And I'm just going to turn this around so you can see the colour palette for it. Just so you've got it in shot there, and you've got all of your beautiful colours. So what they do is they pan through from pinks, not just reds.
Yeah.
You have got your pinks, so it's perfect for Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
You go through to your greens, it's your traditional kind of Christmas colours, to the kind of golder tones.
They're very
and then
nature
through to your,
inspired, isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Then your brown colours that we would expect to see in winter time. So it's going to take you through all of your Christmas crafting. But I'm going to tell you that, as I said before, when these boxes are titled, it's not titled just because you can use this for Christmas. It's because it's evocative of Christmas.
Yeah.
Those colours are all year round colours. It's just evocative of Christmas with the reds and the greens, and it's toned towards what we would normally craft with for that way. But take a piece of green cardstock and you can use it anytime.
Exactly.
And things like when we're piecing this together, I love the way that they do things at We Are. So that green, you would never normally put with that colour. Look how beautiful they are. Because they sort their tones out and their hues out before, so the colour wheel is taken care of. So we don't have to. That is one of the most glorious combinations, and it's an accidental, you know, you're just pulling two random pieces out, but they go together so well. So when you're at home with these, you can really start to play with colour and design and bring all your craftsmanship forward with them, because there's so much you can do
But
with
at
them.
216 GSM, that's still strong enough to do your box bases and lids, isn't it?
It's construction weight. It's beautifully construction weight. It's brilliant to score. It's brilliant to cut. It's brilliant to do all of those things with. I use it for so many things. I was showing earlier because obviously one of the things that I do is I quilt. I haven't got a long enough piece, but one of the things that I was saying in the earlier show, so if you missed it in the earlier show, one of the ways, because I'm a paper sculptor and because I'm a quiller, the tools that I use it's paper. That is my mainstay. So I have certain ways that when I'm picking up a piece of card or picking up a piece of paper, I work out what the quality of that paper or card is going to be. One of the things, and I always do it this way, it's always the same. So I do this in shops. It's very frustrating for people. Yeah, because I don't want to buy it if it's no good. And paper is not all equal and cardstock the same. So I'm going to take a pencil, just run it between with my thumb. What I'm looking for here is for it to curl, first of all. So when I pull that through, can you see how I get that curl on it, okay? Now, obviously, if you did that with scissors, you're going to get a ribbon curl on it. So the more you play with it. So we're manipulating the fibres that are in it. But the other thing, I wouldn't do it with a pencil, and certainly not one that's like an octagon, but one of the things that we can do is we can start to roll that around the pencil, so we're coiling. Now, one of the things, it will release and spring, but then I want that coil to stay in position. So this is kind of quilling. So this is the test that I do. Yes, it's going to release because it's going to spring.
Yeah.
But once it's released, as it did there, you want it to hold its coil.
So it's got a memory, effectively.
Yeah, if those fibres are weaved together properly, within the paper, it will hold its coil. If you've got very loose fibres in your paper, it will release. So the one I did before, which was a proper piece of paper that was cut or cardstock that was cut, is actually easier to see.
Oh, I see.
So it holds beautifully. And this is what we're looking for. You've got to have paper that you can manipulate. That's the same for mats and layers as well, because when you're building a card, you know yourself, you know when you start putting on toppers and bits of ephemera and all this stuff, we're weighting it down. We're weighting that card down.
Point, yeah.
So you need those strong cards that give you that support as well, and this does everything you need.
You're brilliant because you just explain everything. So somebody that's still really new to all this, watching things, I'm very much that inner child that's, well, why? Why do I need that? Why is it that? Why? Because then, only then do you understand what you're working with and why you're working with certain things.
I think it's called like just, you know, like a brain drip. I just talk a lot. Sorry,
No, it's
guys.
brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. Thank you so much. That is fabulous. I'm just conscious we've got so much still to get in.
I know.
haven't we? Shall we do the glass mat? Because I wanted... Now, I asked a question at home.
You did?
I did, and I messaged into my producer and I said, can we just ask Carla? And I said to her before the break, should you ask me on air? Because my first query was, you've got one in front of you, I do apologise.
I have.
So we've got a glass cutting mat. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen a cutting mat that is glass. And the first thing I thought was, well, if I've got a craft knife and I'm cutting into a piece of glass, well, how does that work?
I know, right?
Yeah.
So most people get used to cutting on a self-healing mat, and self-healing mats are brilliant. I love a self-healing mat as well. Now, before I started quilling, the first thing I ever did in my craft journey was I became a paper cutter. And I don't know if you know what a paper cutter is, but you'll print out an image that's reversed and you cut it using a scalpel, using a craft knife.
Right.
And so when you turn it round, it is then, you know, is white on the other side, and it's a beautiful piece that you can do. And I did it for years and years and years. And I always did it on a self-healing mat. Now, I had an awful time where that self-healing mat would just ping off the end of my blade. So it's almost like my blade would go in and just one little knock in the wrong way and the little triangle and the end of my blade would just snap off, and it's so frustrating because it might be a brand new blade and it would just ping off, and often it gets stuck inside the self-healing mat because it's obviously foam and you've lost it. So somebody said to me, go onto a glass mat and you'll find it much easier. I'm going to tell you the absolute truth here because I am a truth teller.
Yeah.
When you first go onto a glass mat, if you've only ever used a self-healing mat, you kind of feel like Bambi on ice. I'm not going to lie. It takes a couple of goes to get used to it. Once you get used to it and you try to go back to a self-healing mat, it feels like you're wading through tar. Because it is the smoothest, silkiest surface. So I never, ever use self-healers anymore. I only ever use a glass mat.
Interesting.
Unless I'm doing something that obviously needs a thingy. Now, I'm just going to go through this with
I was going to say, can we see it in action?
So, I've got...
Is it $14.99? That's a
brilliant
big
price.
old mat for $14.99.
It's 12 by 12. Just to let you know, as a focus point, because you can't see this really well on camera, by the way, you've got all your measurements on the side. So you've got inches and you've got centimetres, as we would expect. But what you're going to find more difficult to see is we've got angles going through as well, all the way through, so we can cut our angles. You've got 75 degrees, 60 degrees, 45, 30 and 15 degrees to take you through anything that you're doing with your crafting. So that's super important.
Okay.
When it comes, it will also have, there's one left on the one you've got, a little plastic corners which keep it protected, and then underneath it's got some really lovely little feet. The little feetsies on the bottom of your cutting mat here. And those little feetsies obviously stop it from running anywhere at all. For any of you who are doing paper cutting or anything that does, I'll just let you know that on my glass cutting mat that I've got at home, not this one obviously because I bring this one with me, but the one I've got at home, I actually glued it to a Lazy Susan so I can swing mine round. That's my glass mat.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Am I right in thinking this should be $24.99? So this is huge price savings.
Huge price savings.
Wow. Goodness me. So make the most of these buy prices that are low while you possibly can. Okay, so if you're thinking, oh, right, I'm going to go with what Carla's just said, I'm going to give it a go, £14.99, you should be £10 more than that, so you better get it today.
And if you run out of placemats on your Christmas dinner table, shove it under your cloth.
There you go. $14.99. So there you go, lovely. Can we see it in action?
You can. So I've got the We Are Craft knife here, which is a finger-held knife. So it just sits here. So I'll just run through this quickly so you know what I'm using. Otherwise, it won't sort of,
We've got this as well. Yeah.
So this is just a really easy to use fingertip craft knife. So you can see it's got the blade there. I believe it comes with 6 blades.
Yes.
It has got a little turning point here. Now I've already cut myself today, so I probably would prefer not to do that again. You're just going to just twist it round, and then you're going to use a pair of tweezers or pliers to take that craft knife out, and that's how you'll replace the blade. And you can use any blades at all. I used to, instead of using the craft blades, I, as a rule, use surgical blades. So I use the blades that you would use actually in surgery. Now, why would we want one of these over a standard craft knife? In my opinion, they're safer. Because you have got that grip. Now, because you've got that grip and it's sitting there, you hold it like a pen, and you can actually get sort of nearer to the edge. You'll know on a normal craft knife, you've got to sit with your hand a fair way back. Yeah. This way, we've got more precise detailing because we can get closer with them. They take a little bit of getting used to, not much. You can get some where you've got a rotating blade. Those I cannot use, but this is really lovely for that comfort grip.
It's a long blade as well, hasn't it?
It has. So they're really, really simple to use. Now, on the glass cutting mat, what that means is it's going to glide. Now, I don't know whether it's going to glide too well through cardstock that's this thick, but we'll see. Obviously, this is a very thick cardstock, not necessarily designed to be used with your craft knife, but still it can. I know it can be if you're using it with a ruler, but freehand, maybe not so much. The idea between this is that you should theoretically be able to do beautiful curves because you are fully in control, and you would not be able to do that with a normal craft knife. So we're pulling through and round and round and back and through.
Oh my goodness.
And that's how we use a glass cutting mat, and that's how we use the finger held craft knife, because both work together in absolute harmony
don't they?
Because you've got that beautiful set there. Now, if any of you have ever tried to cut circles before, you know it's incredibly difficult when you're trying to do it with a craft knife that you're holding like a pen. You know, the ones that the longer normal craft knives. You can't really do that with those. With these you can, and certainly with a glass cutting mat you can. The two kind of work symbiotically. They're beautiful. So you get that gorgeous, gorgeous clean break. Yeah. And to use something like that, and to then just put something simple, if you're making a card topper, to make a freehand piece where you would place that on top and just leave that there to create sort of modern designs on your card toppers. Really pretty, right? Something completely different. It's how we create those snowy hills on cards, and it's just done with one of these craft knives.
Brilliant. We've just popped that on for you. It does come with 6 spare blades. The blades are in a safe little unit here that it comes with, as you can see. That is a lovely stocking filler gift, isn't it, at £9.99.
Yeah. And I just think it's one of those things to have in your crafts. If you ever use craft knives and you use them regularly, I ended up swapping out. I've got a craft knife that I love from a different brand, I will say. I'm more than happy to say that. And I used it for, well, I replaced it as well. I must have used it for about 5 years until I discovered these, and then I stopped because they're just safer. If anybody who knows me knows I am so clumsy, so I do have to go for the safest I can, and it just happens to be these. But it's the fact that I've got freedom of movement with it, and I can create those really gorgeous curves that just come through and piece.
And that's together. 216 GSM you're
I'm going through a really heavy cardstock with that, so you put a bit more pressure on.
Am I right in thinking this looks as though that's going to be massively helpful to anybody with dexterity issues or arthritis, that kind of thing, because you've got much better purchase, much better, and you're not gripping.
Because your grip's taken care of. If you, I'm going to try and not cut myself here. Then
please do.
Where it sits there, if I go to hold it, the first thing that happens is this bit pushes against my hand. So it automatically sits. So that is pushing against my hand here. Not in a painful way, but it's pushing. I've got nowhere else to go. Right. So it's safer for me. Yeah. Because I can't go anywhere else with it. The other thing I'll say is as well, and this sounds like a really daft point, but to me it's important, might not be to you. As somebody who's got enormous hands anyway, I also have kind of arthritis and stuff starting with mine as well, but my fingers swell in the morning. I don't know if any of you are the same, but they do swell badly. And when, you know, if you're using something that's constricting, then you have to stop, you have to down tools and stop until it's better. For this, there's plenty of room.
Yeah.
There's loads of room. You can see there, I've got plenty of space underneath. So if it does swell, I can still go to work. And you've got that beautiful grip. The other thing is as well, I'm not going to tell you any horror stories, although I've got many of them of my injuries. The amount of times I've dropped my craft knife and it's gone places it shouldn't and stayed there, this can't.
Right, okay. That's a good
So,
point,
you know,
actually,
you've got that thing.
Yeah.
But I will say, as with anything that's got a blade, keep it away from little people. And it does have a cap for it, so keep that cap on and make sure it's kept away from any smalls. That's my only advice for you, but it is a perfect tool for your crafting needs.
So there's your craft tool, there's the protection, the protective cover, and there are, this is remarkable, 6 replacement blades as well for under £10. What a steal for today. Lots of you coming in for that, so well done everybody. I think we've got one of our guests is on some jewellery maker coming in, haven't we, Mark? Mark has not turned from, but as well as jewellery making, he's here on Sunday. He has become obsessed at the age of 50, sorry Mark, with card making.
Brilliant, brilliant.
He loves
Get
it.
yourself onto a DT team, that's what I say. Get yourself onto a design team for a company. You love it, start applying to DT teams.
Oh, okay.
That's my advice.
There you go, Mark. There you go. Right, so brilliant deal on that. Now, what about if something... Right, here's the thing. I wear contact lenses for long distance.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm short-sighted. Yep, there you go. So I can see from there, that's great. But then the trouble is, like today, I put contact lenses in, they're disposable. I don't want to waste them.
Yep.
If I then decide, okay, I've driven to work and I want to start doing some crafting,
Yep.
I'm really struggling because I can't see close up
Yeah.
because I'm being corrected.
Yeah.
Have you got something ideal for that?
I have got something ideal for that. So obviously I wear glasses all the time. I wear reading glasses, and reading glasses are fine for me when I'm in bed. I do wear quite strong ones. When I'm doing very detailed work, they're not quite enough for me.
Okay.
We have these. Now, the last time we bought these, they went really, really well. Now, these are magnifying glasses, and they are just incredibly useful to have sitting on your craft desk. I think it's a 1.6. I can't remember the exact magnification, but
Yep,
it's
1.6 times, you're absolutely right.
And what's really great about these is they have little batteries inside them. So when I pull them open, they've got their own headlights.
No. Oh, look at that.
So it lights up everything that you're working on. So no matter what you're crafting, no matter what you're doing, it lights up and magnifies everything that you're working at that point.
Brilliant.
Now, you don't have to have it on that setting. You can turn the lights off. There's just little switches on the underneath here. So you can absolutely take the, turn that off if you want to. If you leave those lights on,
Yeah.
as soon as you shut the glasses, the lights turn off.
Oh, so it's
So
automatic.
it saves your batteries. It's automatic. It does it for you. You don't have to think about it. But it's super close. Now, one of the things I do is a form of paper sculpting where I have to get into tiny little pieces, really tiny little pieces, and I can't see anymore. It's mortifying, isn't it? You suddenly realise, I can't
I'm getting
see.
older.
And you can then get straight into it and get it, you can see all of that light coming forward there.
The thing is, a lot of people like to work on their lap as well, like in a lounge, and you have what you sometimes is the big light, and you sit down, you don't want the big light on.
Well, if somebody else is in the room as well, you don't want to be having to put main lights on and all the rest of it. It still doesn't, even if you put your main light on, it still doesn't solve the problem of you being able to see. One of the things I love to do is crochet, and again, I'm starting to struggle seeing where I'm supposed to be going in next sometimes because I just can't see it. And if I look at something for too long, it kind of all merges into one. So, I'm at that stage, which was bound to happen.
Lovely.
So these are designed to help you in that way. It's also a comfort silicone around the nose, around the bridge, so it doesn't hurt. It's, it's all designed to be comforting, ergonomic, and all the rest of it. And you've got that little light that just closes. There you go.
There you go.
I think they're lovely.
I think they're not. Don't do a close-up. Don't do a close-up.
I think they're so nice.
They're lovely. They come with a little protective...
They do. They've got protective, but mine haven't because I use mine all the time.
All right, that'll do.
But they're great. just have them sitting on your desk.
They're nice and lightweight as well, aren't
really
they?
Lightweight.
Really comfy.
They're really comfy. Fit any size head, always nice to know. And they're just really comfy to wear because I wear them for hours. I do, and you can see because what I'm trying not to show you disastrously is how dirty mine are because I just have them on all the time.
Do you wear those over your glasses?
No, I wear them instead of my glasses because they magnify so close up that I can just go straight to them. My actual glasses have got a stronger prescription than this would say is 1.6. But actually, when I'm looking at this, I can see it and I can see it better. Now, I don't know if this will.
Brilliant.
I don't know if this will work or not. Let's have a go. Are you ready? So we're going to put that there. Let's see if you can see.
Oh, there you go.
See? So we're getting that incredible. See?
Oh, yeah.
So you're getting that incredible magnification.
Brilliant.
Now, if I'm just going to take this away so you can see the actual star again.
Oh, they're ice.
You see?
Yeah.
So it's absolutely, you know, they're incredible to have. These are the things, we're not all as young as we used to be. That's all I'll say. And I don't want to stop crafting.
But the thing is as well, I don't mean this to sound rude, because I've got some different brands of magnifying ones, but mine look like they should be in Back to the Future.
Yeah.
You know, so I look like the mad, you know, like Doc out of Back to the Future.
Well, they magnify the eye so much, don't they? These do magnify the eye a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't be wearing them out to the disco, I can tell you that much.
Discotheque, darling.
Discotheque.
Discotheque.
I'd be wearing them to the discotheque.
Mind
but
you wouldn't suffer with beer goggles then, would you?
that's true. That's true.
Might be an idea.
Might be an idea to put them on. But for me, sitting in my pyjamas, you know, in
they're
my
nice
own
looking.
filth,
They're
they're
nice
fine.
looking as well.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're nice looking glasses.
They're perfect. Aren't they good?
Sorry if you've just eaten.
They're just one of those tools. Again,
Brilliant.
like I say, with We
They're
Are
not
Memory
heavy.
Keepers, the main thing to remember with We Are Memory Keepers, with American Crafts, it's always been about bringing you the things that
great.
are functional for us.
Yes.
So, you know, it's about having tools that make our life easier as crafters
More
instead of it just
enjoyable as
being
well.
sort of gimmicks. You know, listen, I've been stung by so many gimmicks in the past where I've thought, oh, you know, this looks like a great idea and never used it. But in actual fact, what we're looking at with We Are always is those tools that we're going to use on a crafting journey that take us further, and that's important.
Exactly. Now, I know we just struggled with the graphics there, but we're just sorting that out as we speak. If you're saying, well, this is all very well, but I can't buy that. Don't worry, my lovelies. We are about to make that. We will load the graphics as soon as poor Andy is in the background there, our channel sales manager, ferreting away, trying to make sure that we can get those into the show. So don't worry, they will be available in a moment. Now, there's a big long list of you with the craft knife, with the 6 spare. Now, Linley, Elaine, Leslie, Sue, Glynis, Jacqueline, Sue, crafter, everybody coming in. That craft knife there with the 6 spare blades, replacement blades that Carla's just used.
Yeah.
That's at a remarkable Friday fabulous price of $9.99. There's a huge amount of you with it in your baskets. I'm a bit worried there. So if you, I think we've got enough stock left, but there are people buying 3 at a time. But that's only $9.99.
I mean, if you go and look at how many, you know, how much it is to buy 6 blades.
That's a really good point.
You know, if you go and have a look and see how much it'll cost you to buy 6 blades, because it's going to cost you a fair whack anyway.
You've got the tool as well.
The tool as well, and they're just brilliant to use.
Brilliant.
Like I say, completely ergonomic.
Yep.
Really easy to just place on your hand and just scroll.
And you've
round.
just proven that there with that 216 GSM cardstock.
I know, and this is a heavy cardstock. You know, this is a heavy cardstock.
Yep.
I'm not doing something light, so
No.
it's just about
You're not
working
pressing
around
that hard
those
either.
cards.
I'm looking
No,
at you. You're
if
not.
you press too hard, you're going to break your blade. So you can't press too hard. You've got to put
Beautiful
enough
cut.
pressure.
Beautiful cut.
Brilliant, right?
Speaking of cut, oh my days.
These are ace.
We'll get the glasses in a moment. Okay.
These are important.
Why are they important?
These are important.
They're comfy.
They're really comfy.
They're really comfy.
So these are foam, so they're designed for comfort. They're designed as a comfort craft. For any of you who have cut fabric, you know, big wads of fabric, you know it hurts. It hurts when we're cutting through fabric and stuff. So these are designed to give us that comfort. Again, if you suffer from something along the lines of arthritis. Now, what you can see here is that it's got that curved shape to it. So this side looks bigger than that side.
Yeah.
So you would think that we are on a pair of right-handed scissors. That would make sense, but they are actually ambidextrous. You can use it on
they
either
are.
side, not a
Yeah.
problem. They work both ways, it's not an issue. What's really lovely about these scissors is it sits here on the mound of your palm, it sits here on the mound of your fingers on your palm here as well. Can you just see where it sits? And it just allows that drive to come through. So we've got more power behind the cut because we can use it at any point on the thumb.
It's
so
not
if you can
hard to
see, I'm
close
using
either.
my thumb. No, so I can use it here on my thumb. Fine, or if that part of my thumb is not available for me to use, if there is for some reason that I have got, you know, like arthritis and I can't use that joint, I can use this one.
Yeah, because
So
some
you
people,
can choose.
my dad's got a problem with his hands, can't think of the name of it, where his hands don't bend properly.
Right.
So that actually is a really good pair of scissors for him as well.
Is. Now the other side to that is as well, normally on a pair of scissors, if I take the cutters, which I love my cutter beads, don't get me wrong, we use them finger and thumb, don't we? You know, that's how we use our scissors. And a lot of scissors come like that. And then a lot of other scissors will come where we use 3 fingers, keeping the pinky out.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
3 fingers and your thumb. These are designed that we can fit all 4 fingers in comfortably. And so you get that full space when we're doing our grip. So you've got that full working motion. Now, the reason these are so important to me, this is a little bit of a personal thing, but they are so important to me because my son has special needs. And consequently, certainly when he was younger, first of all, he had sensory issues. So he loves these because they're nice and soft on his hands.
Yeah.
But second of all, they helped him guide because he was able to use all 4 of his fingers.
Interesting.
So he was able to manipulate the paper and the scissors much better because prior to that, when he's using normal scissors, he had trouble because he has gross motor skill issues and fine motor skill issues. So the fact that he was able to go on and use these and actually be able to cut successfully, that honestly was a little triumph in our house.
I bet that makes you have a real quite important emotional connection to these scissors as well then, doesn't it? If it enabled your son to do that.
They're so important.
Oh, fantastic. And under £10 as well.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So for anybody who has trouble with their hands, these are absolutely the way to go. The other side I will say to you, because they're very sharp, it's not like we're dumbing down on quality here, we're not at all. If you are somebody who cuts fabric, and you cut lots of fabric, you know it hurts. These are so much easier for you because they're just soft on the hand.
And they're stainless steel blades as well, aren't they? So
and it's just a really sharp, good quality.
Fantastic.
So we're not going down on quality at all. Okay. Obviously, we're not going to get those precise lines that we would get with the cutter bees because they're not as thin. You can see we've got a much thicker blade going through here than we have with the cutter bees, but they are super sharp.
Yep.
If you're going to cut fabric with them, please don't cut paper with them.
Yep.
That's
buy a pair each.
Buy a pair for each, and then just mark them somehow, one for paper or one for fabric, because you don't want to mix the two. One will blunt the other.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
But they're brilliant.
Fantastic. So there you go, £9.99 for your scissors as well. Now, the glasses that we've just been talking about, we've got a special deal for you to apologise as well for the fact that it's taken us so long to get them in, but we've managed it.
Was that my fault for just bringing them out, whizzing them out,
No,
willy-nilly?
no, not at all, don't be daft. No. Andy's saying, yes, it is your fault. He's so cheeky.
I'm not listening, so it doesn't matter.
Right, so now because they're LED lights as well, the LED just lasts forever.
Yes, they do. They do have little batteries in them. So the batteries, I can't unscrew it because it needs one of those little glasses. Oh no, hold on. Am I telling you porkies? I might be. I'm totally telling you little porkies.
Does that just, there you go, I've just done it myself.
It's got 2 of those little whizzy batteries inside that. I bet I'm not going to be able to get that back on now. But they just are held in there, and so you've got 2 of those little ones to just watch batteries. But listen,
but you won't have to do that very often with
you're gonna. I've never changed my batteries in my little glasses, and I've had mine a long time. You're not going to change them out very often.
So when you close them, the lights go off anyway?
The lights go off anyway, or you can choose to have them off all of the time. It's up to you. So it's a choice. I just leave them with so where these are, if I turn these off, they're now off. So when I open these up, they're just off. Okay. And I can choose to switch them on at my little clips here just by pushing those little buttons, and there they are. If I leave them on and I forget to turn them off, which we all know we will, it's just as soon as I close the arms, they turn themselves off. So I don't need to worry about it. And then the next time I go to use them, I turn them on, and that will do that. The thing is with that, it's not using any more of the battery power because what you're looking at is the connection, and the connection when it's here is not there, so it's not using the battery, it's not touching the battery. The connection happens when it's open.
And they're 1.6 times magnifying.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is good. Oh,
Come on, let's have it. Come on. Go on, get them on.
it's like a disco. That looks quite creepy. I'm
It
not
does,
gonna
doesn't
lie.
it? I wasn't sure about that then.
That was it. I've been watching a lot of paranormal documentaries, and
Oh,
that
I like
kind of
watching
fitted in with that.
I
Yeah.
like watching those. Now, just quickly, my lovelies, we did promise. Now, Andy, you promised a special deal. Lowest price ever on
Okay.
these. We're going to a remarkable, fabulous. That seems low.
I can't see it from here.
$12.99. Put your glasses on.
No, I just couldn't see it. Like it was covered.
Sorry.
Oh, I should have looked at the bottom one. I can see it on there.
Oh, sorry. Is that angled too much this way?
Now I can see it on the bottom.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
I was
there
just
you
looking
go.
at the top.
There you go. No, you're not having a close-up again. £12.99. And I like the fact that they look nice and they're not heavy.
Well, they haven't gone to listen, obviously the arms are bright green, but they're hidden. They're hidden behind your hair. They're hidden behind. All you've got here is basically the little bit at the front and then the nose
Seamless,
piece.
see it?
And that is done. It's molded with silicone, so it's super soft on your nose. You can see can you see how it's sort of bouncy?
Yeah.
Because it's going to mold to the shape of your nose.
they
so it's
don't
not going to
hurt
have any
at all.
discomfort. You're not going to end up with a massive red wedge across your nose or anything like that. But for those things, like we say, with those stars, where we're looking at that detail coming through and we're looking at how that changes and how it sort of changes the magnification for it, just whizzing over here. Brilliant. And then as we go, there we go. Lift up, it gets bigger and bigger. So this is where we're looking at our magnification, because that's about how far you're going to be away from the thing that you're working on. That's about where your eye level is going to be when you're sort of bent looking at something. If I then bring that away,
there you go.
You can see the power
Thing is, as well, let's just thank you so much, my lovely. But let's not just think about our magical world. You think about, like, if my dad was in the garage and he's working on something, and it's, I'd want him to have some lights and magnification. I'm thinking about anybody that does, air model. Is it what you class it as? Model fix, air model, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Air fix. Yeah,
That
Air
business.
Fix Models, that's the one. And my friend builds railways, and then you're thinking about stitching on our Sewing Street channel, and I'm thinking about jewellery, gem setting, picking up tiny gemstones.
diamond painting,
Diamond painting, very good point. Yeah, exactly.
cross stitch, embroidery.
Yeah.
Anything that you
Crocheting.
do like that. If you're doing your crocheting, if
Nail
you're doing knitting,
technicians.
nail technicians.
I mean, this is going to be
everything.
priceless to people, isn't it? What a great gift for £12.99. They're never going to think you spent £12.99, are they?
No.
Well, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, and you're going to use them forever. They're just going to grow.
Basketeers, can I just double check? How many have we got available, Ellie, love? Okay, so at the moment, and I say that conservatively, if you all check out, I can see some of our guest designers coming in there off our jewellery making channel as well. So hello, and people buying 4 each. I'm thinking definite Christmas presents there as well. A lot of our jewellery making audience are coming in there. I recognise your names. Well done, but do grab those quickly, because although we had a good volume, they're flying out the door. And that's a very special price today. I don't know if we can repeat that, but there you go. No, our channel sales manager there. No. Right. Oh, now also, the neutrals you want to do, or the earth, which one? The neutrals, yes, sorry, lovely.
Yes.
Cardstock.
Right, all right, the neutral cardstock. So let's just have a look back at AC cardstock and why it's so powerful and why it is the cardstock that it is. And I think if you're, grabbing this today, you are just going to be beyond lucky with it, because it's not this price. AC cardstock is not this price. And it's not this price for a reason. It's expensive paper. That doesn't mean to say it shouldn't be used in your everyday crafting, because of course it should be used in that. The reason that we talked about earlier, the chalk content and why that's important, it uses less chalk than normal paper. That means it blunts your blades much slower than any other paper. We know that paper blunts blades, but this goes slower. It cuts, when you're using your dyes on it, you're going to get the crispest edge on it. If you've got a dye at home that's really rubbish and never cuts through anything, try it on this and see if it goes through, because you'll have a different. Now, one of the other things I haven't mentioned today, and should have, because it's very remiss of me, one of the things that is brilliant about cutting dyes with AC cardstock is you don't need to do half the amount of weeding that you have to do on normal dyes, when you're doing it on normal cardstock. So if you have a dye and you cut it, say like you've got a piece of trellis that you're cutting. all the little pieces
Yeah.
that come out that need popping out.
Oh, you'd have to poke them out, you mean?
You've got to poke them out. You use
Yeah.
a little pokey tool or you use a brush.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
weed
yeah.
all of those pieces
Oh, it's
out.
called weeding.
Weeding.
I did not know that either.
We go weeding. It's it's the
Weeding.
closest I get to gardening in the whole of my life. But anyway, so that weeding process that we do is time-taking and just dull and frustrating.
Oh, so that'll stop.
When we do it with American Craft, it won't
that's
stop
good
it
to
altogether,
know.
but it will speed up that process. You won't have half as much weeding to do. It's one of the big reasons that people use it for die cutting, because there's less weeding to do with it. But also because a lot of the time those dyes that we can't normally use because they're a bit rubbish, when we use it with this, it will go
It'll make it
through.
easier.
Yeah, it just
Brilliant.
does make it easier. It's
Okay,
perfect.
fabulous. Have we got any other colours we want to get on as well? Shall we? What about the Christmas one? Oh,
These are the two. So it's Christmas. Let's have a look.
Under
Have
here.
I got it here? No, I've got primaries. It's got to be over there somewhere.
we just had the...
Oh no. Shall I just take it from in front of me? I was hiding it. So you got your Christmas.
love
These are your
this.
two. I think these are probably going to be the biggest sellers. These
Yeah.
will be the first to sell out. These are always the first to sell out. These are always going to be the thing. So it's your Christmas cardstocks and it is then your neutrals, both of which, if you get, take you right across the board. Now what I'm going to do is just lean these forward so that you can see. If you've got both of those together, look at the tonal scale that you have then got from start to finish. So your Christmas cardstock has a few neutrals in it, just a couple. So if I lift those, you can see some of those browns. They won't be the same colour exactly, but they will be very similar, which means you can go through your tones. And it just means that we've got everything we need for all of your different colours. When we talk about the Christmas ones and you're looking at your reds, the other thing as well, we've been talking about chalk content a
Yes.
lot. The reason that American Craft cardstock has let me see if I can see it in these. Here we go. Here we go. Let me play. I like playing with paper. It's my favourite thing to do. So if I take a piece of incredible bright pink.
Oh, look at that.
Against that green. All right, okay, they're two very powerful colours.
Yeah.
Very, very strong, powerful colours. Now, if you were to try and get that normally on a piece of paper, you wouldn't be able to. That wouldn't be as bright, and that wouldn't be as bright. And there's a reason for that, and that's because the chalk content. Chalk content is so low that it will absorb the colour in the production of the paper. So we can get a really strong colour because there's not as much chalk in it, and that's why AC's cardstock colours are stronger than most
They
other
are the
companies.
most vibrant colours I've ever
It's
seen.
really strong.
Yeah.
So that's why. So when you're looking at your Christmas colours there, where you've got your reds, your greens, your kind of golden tones coming through, and then your cooler tones, it will be incredibly strong, incredibly vibrant. So those reds for your Christmas tables, those greens for your Christmas cards, all your hanging decorations, all of your home decor pieces for your Christmas
will be stand out,
yeah,
won't
they will massively.
You can see that in those primaries as well that you had. We had the primary colours earlier. And am I right in thinking, so there's 20 different colours in
20.
each of your cardstock?
And you get 3 of each.
So that's 60 12 by 12 inch.
That's 60, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
You made my brain go fizzy then.
Sorry, darling.
At a fizzy moment. So if you were to cut it into 6 by 6, that's 4, 8, 12. I don't know the maths. I don't know where I'm going with that. No, I wasn't doing that. I was doing it for each colour. You would get like 12 panes, would you? 4, 8, 12. You get 12 panes of each colour.
Absolutely.
240 if you were to cut it all into 6 by 6.
And that is all your primaries there as well. And as Carla was saying, you just tear off that little slip there and then you can get easy access and they all store and they're like a book bind, aren't they? It's such a good idea.
They're so lovely when they're sat together. So that
put another one
packaging,
there?
let's stack them up because they are just gorgeous when they sit side by side.
Yeah.
There is something incredibly attractive about
Isn't
it, about the packaging. Aesthetically, they're beautiful. But listen, we don't care about aesthetics when we're crafters. We care about functionality.
Exactly.
And this has got the best functionality of any cardstock that you use. Have a go with it. Have a go at putting a die on top of this, putting it through.
Absolutely.
Have a go at using it on your scanning cuts or on your cricut or on your silhouette. Have a go at having, all of those electronic cutting machines because it will cut like a dream. It is so good. It's so pretty.
The Christmas one is about to sell out. Okay, is about to sell out the Christmas one. Now, the neutrals one there as well. Is it the neutrals? Which was the one that you've not seen before?
Is the earth tones.
The earth
I haven't seen. I've never seen earth tones.
So
which is at the
just,
front.
this earth tones one, Carla has never seen before until today.
And isn't it pretty? I love that.
Gorgeous.
I keep thinking that's a monkey. It's not. It's a fire.
It's a fire.
That's why I need my glasses. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? That
Yep.
blue tone against that green with that grey. Play
Brand
with
new
your
today.
colours. Just play with your colours and craft your heart away with these papers. They're amazing.
Fantastic. I have learnt so much today from you. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay. Thank you for
Because
having me.
We all have to start somewhere, don't we? And we don't always know. Well, we don't know these things if you don't know, unless you learn. So thank you for teaching us.
Thank
as well.
you for
That was
having
brilliant.
me.
Oh,
Thank you.
absolute pleasure. Right, do we know when you're back, lovely?
No.
No.
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today.
I don't know. The pressure.
Soon. We'll let you know. But you're going to get an extra hour. We're handing over to Crafters Companion Sara Davies till 7 p.m.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Morgan. Yes, listen, we are doing things a little bit differently here at Hobbymaker for the next couple of hours. Believe it or not, they have let me take over the whole channel. Literally the whole channel. So we are broadcasting to you live from my headquarters here in the Northeast. So that's why the studio looks a little bit different to what you see at Hobbymaker. And here's the thing, right? So I asked if it was at all possible for us not to have a presenter.
Yes.
Is it possible for me just, this is Craig, our the craft expert, is it possible to just double whammy and have two, I've got so much craft stuff to share with you, can we literally just do 2 hours with no presenter so that we can communicate the most amount of craft amazingness down the camera?
Absolutely.
And believe it or not, they've actually agreed to it. They've actually agreed to let us go. They've said yes.
did?
So here's what I've done, right? You saw there Sara's craft clear out. So what's actually happened is I've been to our warehouse, I've been through all of the racks in our warehouse, and I have planned £50,000 worth of product that we can give away. You heard that right. In the next 2 hours, I have £50,000 worth of product that we are physically going to give to customers. You have never ever experienced anything like this on this channel before. 50 grand's worth of stuff that we're just going to give to you. And how it's going to work, absolutely free.
Right.
For free. All that we're going to do is we're going to say with every item in the show, this is what you buy, this is what we're going to give you for free. And I have literally a counter load of stuff we have got planned for the next hour with amazing deals where I'm going to go, this and you get this for free, this and you get this for free. There are 14 items in this show alone, okay? Craig is going to try and keep me right with the iPad.
I'm going to try.
And move me on when we get to the stage whereby so many of you have bought it.
Absolutely.
They're all live on the website. So everything in this show, not the next show, because we're here for 2 hours, I'm going to make you stay tuned and I'm going to not release the 6 o'clock sway of product until 6. But please, tune in, go and have a look on the website.
6 o'clock?
6 o'clock.
But we finish at 6 o'clock.
Not tonight. So, Hobby Maker finishes at 6 o'clock, but the channel still goes live because it moves to lifestyle. Well, it's not moving to lifestyle at 6 o'clock. They only had 1 hour available, and I said, well, I've got way too much stuff to hit you in an hour. We're going to have to go fast to get through it all.
Yep.
But literally, we've got enough stuff, so we're going for 2 whole hours.
2 hours.
If you've got anything planned for the next 2 hours, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll tell you about the 6 o'clock show. It's a completely different lineup of product. That is dropping at 6 o'clock. The whole of the 5 o'clock show is dropped, is live on the website, and you will see each item. It's at the price it's going to be, because it's going to be, this is what you're buying, this is what you're getting.
Yes, it is. It really, really is. What I would say as well, when we go from the 5 o'clock show into the 6 o'clock show, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. It's the same channel. You don't need to do anything. Just stay where you are, and then we're going to go into that next hour as well. So although I'm going to try and keep you, reined in, I'm still going to give you some of the Hobby Maker details, because you can still get interactive as well. It's still going to be everything and anything that you've bought within a 24-hour period up to midnight, you're still going to get for £3.95.
Oh yes, if you've bought something today, you're
Absolutely.
great. If not, you need to buy the first item, and then you'll be fine. You're just going to have to be really quick on getting all the next deals before
You just
they go.
need to make sure that you hit combined afterwards, but you might want to go for the first item and then check it out. It's done. But then you might see something else down the line and you think, oh, I should have got that. Get it. No extra P&P. Just make sure when you go onto the website, you hit combine.
And then, of course, tomorrow, our staff at our warehouse will start dispatching these orders directly to you, all in one big box. Bear in mind, you will be getting all the stuff you've bought, but better than that, all the stuff that's coming for free, because we are giving away £50,000 worth of product. Now, I know you're looking, thinking, how on earth is that going to happen, right? This crate is our first. Now, here's the thing. I don't even know what's in this, right? I have asked my staff to prepare for me. I'm going to get the details straight on the screen for you, right? I've asked them to prepare for me £200 worth of product. But forget that price, because instead of doing it for 200, you are going to, basically, you're going to buy this stuff for 100 quid. You're going to get this stuff here absolutely free. You are watching Andy Love. No, you're not.
No,
Andy
you're
Love's
not.
not here. Oh, maybe it's different.
Well,
Andy Love.
both got that bit of Scots in us.
Nice.
Yeah.
So basically, forget about that price. I'm going to get that changed on the screen. You are paying £100, and we've got £200 worth of product.
Exactly.
Now, the price drop thing, I did say that we would give away £100 worth of stuff.
You did.
But if Hobby Maker wanted to drop, like, maybe it's a little bit more off there at some point, they were more than welcome to. So I know we're on Tuesday, but so it might drop. They might be able to do another
Maybe.
10, 20 pounds.
Maybe.
But we're going to get started here. Do you want to see what you're actually getting for your £99, okay? You can provide a very good pair of
What I'm
hands.
going to say as well, if you do check it out now. If it does drop, you will get it at that drop price. Check it out. Go onto the website.
Are you ready? Right, here we go. So, Country Lane cardstock pad. That is a £9.99 cardstock pad, first item that you're going to get, okay? We've got in here Sharon Callis stamp and dies that you're going to get your quilling flower dies in there. That's included.
Absolutely.
We've got an edgeable set of dies for you.
Wow.
They're $12.99 a set. That comes included. What else have I got in here? I've got some gorgeous die sets. This is the beautiful sentiment. Thank you for everything you do. That's coming in there
Absolutely
as well.
beautiful.
How many items have we got up to there?
So we've
Four
got
items
4.
now. Right, we've got the Knitwits Kindly Thoughts Beautiful Flowers 3D embossing folder. That's included.
Awesome.
What about those of you that are die cutting? We're going to need some of our low-tack tape. We've included a little bit of that in there. This is all as much of a surprise to me, guys, as it is to you. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Love
our
these.
simple springs. Come on, hobby maker guys, you can do better than 99.
Of course you
promised
can.
me you would do a little bit more on that. I've put a die brush tool in.
We need.
Can I just say we're over the £100 of the value
We
now.
are.
So actually, never mind the 99. You're getting a little bit. Yeah, everything I'm showing you now is into the freebie stuff. We've got the die brush tool.
Right.
We've got. Let's have a little look. We've got.
Jeans in.
Jean's in.
Jean's in. First
Jean
one.
is the first person
Way.
to get some. Jean.
Wait, I can't clap. I can't clap.
You can't, no, you called them. That's your busy job. Right. Well done, Jean. Do you want to see what else you're going to get?
Yes,
for your
let's do it.
99? You're also going to get an Elegant Frame Trio embossing folder. We've also got a Faith, Hope and Love collection.
Is that
We've
8,
also
9?
got the Hello You and die. Yeah. Come on, guys. You know you can do it. You know you can get it done. It's going. It's
We're going. I'm waiting. Oh!
Do you know, I asked them if it was possible to do another 10 off. I kind of hoped they might go a little bit further. Right, so you are you are paying $79.99, actually split pays of $39.99, but you are are you getting that in your ear?
Yeah.
They're telling me they're going to take a little bit.
Right, let's go. Keep going.
Hello from me to you on there as well. We've also got the
beautiful.
Embossing
Absolutely
folder.
beautiful.
Look at this. Can I calculate this?
Right.
Almost
20%.
of what we've got is allocated.
Please get onto the website, check it out. You'll see it there. You can put in that item number, but just get it in. You'll see it there. Check it out. Don't worry about postage and packing. You see something else later on, you're going to pay nothing else extra. Get it into your basket. Approaching 20%'s gone.
I'm going to give you this.
Right.
Because so you can do it. If we're at 20% and they haven't seen it yet.
What one do you want me to hold?
No, keep it there. You keep an eye on who's coming along.
Right.
Okay. Do you know what?
You're that excited. You've put in a lot.
I know. Sorry. Right. I've literally got to dig that. Right. You're also getting this gorgeous collection of stamps and then dies that cut around the stamps, right? Then we're going to get. Do you need to go and fix that?
Yeah, but you have literally put me on lock, Sarah.
Sorry. You're going to get a set of congratulations stamps on here, so you're going to get the stamps included. Let's have a look. I'm still got all this.
What? There's more. There's more.
Right. We've got the Sunflower Collection set on there as well. Stamp and die set. Come on, hobby maker.
What we got? What we got?
A bit more. I love
what we got.
This. Right. Oh, here's another one.
And more. More.
Oh, there's another drop. There's another drop.
Where we going? Where we going? We're going. It's going. Come on. Whoa!
Do you know what the clock means?
No.
Have you not done the clock before?
I've not seen the clock.
I learned the clock last week.
Right.
So when there's a clock in, it means there will be one final drop. Can I see how many people?
No, because we're now locked out again on a password.
Okay, so they're going to tell me how many people have got this in their basket and how many people have already checked it out. I'm going to warn you now, in 34 seconds, the price is going to drop for the absolute last time. When the prices drop, get it in your basket now, so that when the price drops, you can then drop. I can see.
Oh, you can see them.
Look at them. These are all the people that are in the basket. All them. Now you get it back on.
Yeah.
Right. I love how that.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
11 seconds, and it's going to drop, and then I'm going to just go. I want to make. Oh, there's more.
There is still more.
There's more. Have I got through everything? When I say
in your basket, get it checked out. Right. There is loads.
Right, there's 200. Right, the last drop is coming in. So every one of you there, all of these, right?
All of them.
Linda, Dawn, June, Janice, Deborah, Kath, Heather, Leslie. You're all going to pay £48.79. Or, better still, you are going to pay £24.39 today, and you are going to get sent £200 worth of product, and then you pay the other £24.39.
50% the stock's gone.
Can you keep an eye on that
I'm gonna.
while I run everything through? 50% the stock's checked out?
Yes.
Right. I'm going to quickly show you one last time, then we're going to get started.
We are.
Everything that's on the screen is all we have left, right? I'm going to quickly show you,
Yeah.
because this might be the only chance you get to see this. For £48.79, you are getting the gorgeous Happy Birthday 3D embossing folder. You are also getting the Good Luck stamp set. We've got a full set of congratulations stamps. You've got the die brush and foam tool.
We've not got much left, guys. We've not got much left.
You've also got the linen effect cardstock. Now, can I just say, 10...
Right here, under 100 left. Under 100 left. Get them checked out. Come on, get them checked out.
This is over
it.
£48 worth available, right? You are also getting another 150s worth.
That's incredible. Let's go.
Because it's the last chance you're going to get to see it. It's a surprise on the website.
It
You can't
is.
see it. The next 104 of you to check out will also get the stamp and die set here that all matches. You'll get that this is a layered stamp set, guys. Layered stamp.
Sarah, I need to tell everyone, if you got it in your basket, those that have still got it in the basket, Michelle, Lynn, Janice, Kath, Leslie, Joyce, you need to get it checked out. It is going to sell out. That's absolutely for sure. I'm not surprised. £48.79.
Count them. Is there more than 87 on that
100%,
list?
absolutely.
Right, okay.
Yep,
so
I'm going.
When we get to
I'm
the
going.
point
I'm
whereby
going.
there's more people checking
There
it out
is.
than what we have, so we'll have to move on to the next item.
going.
I'm going to quickly run you through everything else.
Yeah.
We've got the Happy Birthday die in the middle there. We've got the Masquerade Ball embossing folder to go with it. We've then got the Hello stamp set. Guys, these are all the things that are free.
Phenomenal.
Remember, you could be getting part of that £50,000. Just on this one item, you are essentially now, we're only saying it's £100 with free, but now that they've dropped the price down, you are going to get nearly 150, it's actually over.
It is.
Over £150 worth of stuff. The next 52 people will be the first 52 people to get, you'll be
under
the first,
50 left now.
Right,
under
okay.
50 left.
All of these of you are going to get the first couple of thousands of pounds worth of stuff that we have available, okay? Listen, guys, can I just also say, once you've checked out once today, right? So once you've got this checked out, oh my word, there's still stuff underneath here, Craig, that I'm not even getting to.
No, there is still more.
Once you've checked out, you've paid your postage, you've set yourselves up for the day. Have I got everything in there?
I think you have. I think you have.
Oh my word. No, there's another one. We haven't even had a chance to look at this. Can I just say, when you're going to get this home, you are going to be so beyond thrilled.
You are.
It's a plethora of everything Crafter's Companion. Guys, I will tell you now, this is the biggest... We've tried... I wanted to give away £50,000 of the stuff on the show. We've literally laid out the 2 hours with the best deals that we have ever brought to Hobby Maker. This is the headline deal. Sorry. This was the headline deal when I thought the headline deal was going to be £79. That's what I arranged.
Yeah.
I said, look, we'll give you £100 with a free. If you can do 10 at a push, £20 worth off Hobby Maker at £79, this is an awesome deal.
It really is. Really
at
is.
£48.79, it is absolutely beyond, and I mean beyond crazy.
That was 20 items, but within each item, maybe you've got 2 elements, maybe you've got 10 elements with the stamp and the dies. That
Sylvia,
one element,
Molly,
you've got
you're
3.
Gonna have it if you're not quick.
There is
Jane,
loads.
Shirley. The thing is as well, guys, there are more people coming in.
Look.
Than what, right, so there are way more of you now trying to check this out than the 23 we have available. Can I just say, just bought this, thank you, Sara and Craig, we'll be watching all of this fantastic value.
Fab.
Can I just tell you, Lorraine,
it's on the screen.
It's about to get better.
It is, it really is.
It is about to get better. Please check this out. If you don't check this out, you are going to miss out on this first one.
We are.
Craig, we need to move away from the crate.
Yes. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you go because I just need you to just get yourself sorted. And then what we're going to do, there is less than 20 to go now. And let me tell you, there is loads still with it in your basket. There is so many of you that are going to miss out. Remember, you may have bought something earlier on today on Hobby Maker. You are absolutely going to be getting this for no additional P&P. You might see something else that Sarah's away to show you. You are. Then something else in an hour's time, an hour and a half's time. Do not worry, you do not pay any extra P&P. £3.95 for everything in that day.
Move away from the crate, Craig. There is none left. Move away
Gone.
from the crate. There are more people checking it out. Now all you are doing is making people sad.
I don't like doing that.
Right? That's me at the warehouse in my heart. Hang on. Right. Can I just tell you, if you thought that was epic, we have a whole show of this planned out, right? Literally, there are 14 items here. They're all available on the website. I'm going to bring the details in for the first one, okay?
Yes.
You are going to have to keep an eye on this.
I'm going to have
and
to.
tell me when I need to move on because otherwise I'll get a little bit carried away, right?
Okay,
so, guys, $34.99 gets you our fantastic tote bag.
Karen's already got it in her basket.
Well done.
Come on, Karen, get it checked out.
So this is our #1 top-selling tote bag that will make. You will see every time myself, Craig, any of our craft experts come to Hobby Maker, we bring this and it is chock-a-block. Can I just tell you before I show you all this lovely stuff that's coming from?
Have you seen Debbie Robinson's?
Oh,
what
chocker! She's got greedy boards on the side. Right. So what's brilliant about this is. Can you see everything? It comes out so that if you wanted to use this to hold your Gemini Junior, it is the exact right size to hold your Gemini Junior machine. Can I just say, if you love this so much, like we do, and you want to buy 2 of them, you are more than welcome to buy 2 of them you could have one for all your craft stuff and then one for your Gemini Junior machine, okay? Yeah. It is literally the most fabulous thing. You see, you've got little pockets in the side, you've got a little bit of space for everything, okay? What you are going to get for free though, guys, right? For free with your $34.99. These are not dropping prices. These are all, so don't be thinking we're dropping this price. We're not, instead of dropping the price on this, we're giving you freebies worth, how much was that? £18.96.
For free.
With everyone. So if you buy 2 of these, which I can see a couple of you have got 2 in your basket.
They have indeed.
If you buy 2.
3 in the basket.
You get 2 lots of freebies. You are all going to get a pack of our Collal glue, right? You are all going to get a set of 3 of our low-tack tape. You'll realise a theme when I go through this, Craig. You're all going to get our ultra-fine swivel nib top to your cutting knife, along with the replacement blades. And you will get the metal-edged ruler. So it might just look like an ordinary ruler, this. Is the one that's got the metal ruler in
10%'s gone. 10%'s gone. We've got pages of people in the basket. You need to get these one checked out too.
The reason I've put all of the core tools in is so that if maybe you already have one of these bags, maybe you're going for an extra one today, maybe you're buying a couple of the deals today, right? Every one of these, what you are going to do is, for every tote bag you get the 4 free gifts worth another £20 nearly to go with it. And these are the tools that you will use every single time.
Absolutely.
And I know you're thinking, well, if they're that good, why is she giving them away for free? Because that's what I would be thinking if I was watching it, right? And so the reason we do this is, I know that when you convert over and start using this, you will never use any other glue for doing your matting and layering, right? Once you experience working with our low-tack tape, it works so much better than any other low-tack tape. You're never going to buy another brand of low-tack tape. Every time you pick your craft knife and your ruler up to do a little bit of cutting, who are you going to think of? You're going to think of us.
Of course you are.
So
absolutely.
For every one of you that buys one of our craft totes, we are giving you nearly £20 worth of stuff absolutely free inside of it. You do not need to do anything. You just order the item that's on your screen and you will get dispatched from us the tote too and all the stuff.
Yes.
That is how everything is going to work on the show.
It is. What I would say as well is, although that you can phone up and place your order because the call centre is here in the UK, it's actually at Hobby Maker's HQ. What I would say with everything that you're going to be seeing here tonight, please, if you can, go onto the website. Go onto the website, that's going to be the quickest. And you know what, even better as well, when you're there, you want to send us a message? Do that. You'll just see, write a message, send us a message, the guys will feed it through to us, let us know what have you bought, what are you going to get. Maybe you're going to break them up for Secret Santas.
Brilliant.
Perfect. Let us know.
Let us know which ones you've gone for. Can you just check as well, have all of the crate items sold out now?
Yeah.
Right, okay, we'll give that. Oh, there's still last few checking out.
Right.
You need to get your baskets checked out. It's the last couple of handfuls of them still going through, right?
The bounce back to have.
Right, here we go. This is the paper handler, okay? So, you're going to buy the paper taker and you're going to get the pockets for free. So if I just take I've put these in just to illustrate for you that they hold your 6x6 papers, right? Let me just show you, these are the pockets that are coming in for free. Now, you get a 5-pack of them, and what it means is you can store all of your projects, you can be really organised with them all. Can you see, you get the little tabs, you get the dividers that go on the top so that you can take all of your little stickers off, write on them, add the little tabs on the top, and then can you see, you're basically thumbing through and getting everything organised.
Easy.
So each one of those, it's then going to fit inside here. So if you like to just store maybe little 6x6 projects on the go, they are totally. Tiffany is like the queen when it comes to getting you organised. Yeah. This is all of your organisation stuff. So for me, what I do is, on each one of these, I take this and then I store my 6x6 paper pads in between each one. So if you're like me and you're a little bit of a paper collector, let's just say, let's use the polite word.
Let's go for it, yeah.
Paper collector, this will keep all of your paper organised, stored, your project pieces, dies, embossing folders, whatever it is. For every one you buy, as I can see some people are buying multiples of these, for every one you buy, you will get the set of dividers for free. So if you want to buy 2 or 3 of them, you get them for free. That's the paper handler. I'm going to have to keep moving in, guys, because we've got
Sarah,
so
I don't
much.
think we're going to have enough for those that have got them into your basket. Jeannie, Catherine, Jackie, Susan, all got them into the basket. Get them checked out.
Please get them checked out. If you've ordered anything else today, you've already paid
Of course
your
you have.
postage.
Absolutely.
And then all you need to do, literally, is come in, put your order in. So what I love about Hobby Maker, you don't have to think, oh, I'm going to have to wait and watch all of the show.
No.
If you wait till the end of the show, probably half of the products that you wanted would have been sold out.
Yes,
Whereas
absolutely.
you can just order it, check it out, and then that is already going to be in your basket, but you don't have to pay the postage. It consolidates all your orders together at the end of the day.
It really does. It really does.
I've never known a system like it, right? Here we go. This is Tiffany's Craft and Carry workstation, okay? Now, this here, so your essentials, you're paying $29.99 for the workstation. However, you are getting for free, this is not to demonstrate it, you are actually getting the 12x12 paper pad.
Wow.
Right? $16.99 just for that on its own.
And
right?
it's not an old launch, it's a relatively new one.
It's only been out a couple of months. Yeah, this is one of our new ones. You've got some of that low-tack tape and you've got some of the collal glue, okay? Again, all stuff that you're going to be using all the time.
Deborah's message, Deborah's went, well, now, I've spent a fortune this morning with Corin, and here we go again, and again, and again. Keep going, folks, and thank you.
We'll keep going. Can I just say, Deborah, you've saved an absolute fortune.
Well, that's it.
On your postage. And how much stuff have you got for free? That's what I want to know. How much stuff have you got for free, right? I anticipate this one here to be one of our biggest sellers of the whole night, okay? Can I just say, of all of the Tiffany products I personally own at home, this one here is one of my favourites, okay? Now, what you've got is you've got this lovely big pocket in the back that you can store all of your Gemini plates in. You can put your 12x12 papers in there as well. It's this lovely, deep, full-width 12-inch pocket that goes the full length of the unit, okay? Then what you've got is all of these component parts inside, and each of these ones here, you've got this like little bit of Velcro.
You do?
So it can come out of the way, so you can either have one big piece at the bottom, or you can put all of these pieces in place, stock all of your glue, all of your tape, whatever it is. This is just what we're giving you for free. You are going to fill yours to the absolute rafters with all of the stuff that you're working with, okay? So for every one that you buy, you will get that 23 something, was it? $25.97 worth of product. So if you're just looking at them and thinking, I've had my eye on one of those for a while now, as let's have a look, Ellen and Jeanette and Diane and Beryl, Jean, Samantha, as all of you guys have, if you've been having your eyes on these for a while, if you get it today, you pay $29.99 for this. And these are part of the £50,000 of stuff that we are giving away in the show, right? Over the course of the 2 hours, if you missed us explaining this at the start of the show, guys, over these 2 hours, I've literally set aside £50,000 worth of product in our warehouse to give away. And how it works is, I say, right, you pay $29.99 for this. Yeah, everybody who buys one of these, you are getting all of this for free, right? And there's another nearly £29 worth of stuff coming for free when you buy this, right? If you got that first item that we had on the show, you paid $50 and you literally got £150 worth of stuff absolutely free.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm talking a lot. I'm here.
I'm here to keep you right. I'm here to keep you right.
Come on then, let's get this next
Let's
one
go
on.
for it.
Right, these, fabulous. Now, you're going to buy 4 of them. Let me put these. You get Gail and Brandy. There's Brandy. That's
Gail?
Merrill. Where's Gail?
Let's hunt
There
for
she is.
Gail.
Gail and Brandy, we'll look at you last, right? If you have not seen it...
Check that 10% has gone already. Remember, it's working out. You're buying 4, you're getting 2 free. Not even seen them yet. Not even shown you them.
Can I just tell you, all of the products on this show are live on the website. So if you don't, and they're all live at the special prices. So we aren't able to explain to you what you buy, what you're getting for free. We will go through each one of the items. However, everything's live on the show. So that if you want to go and shop ahead, things like this, the most popular ones are the ones that are going to absolutely sell out. You've been warned, right? So, you ready with these? Buddy bags. Buddy bags are the most incredible invention from Tiffany, right? Now look at this. A lot of people collect these and have different spots for everything. This is Denise. They all have special
That's my
names,
mum's
by the way.
name.
Is that right?
It is, yeah.
So, is your mum one of Tiffany's friends?
No,
Just got the same name as one
No,
of
just the
Tiffany's
same
friends.
name. Just the same name.
Right, they all serve different purposes, however they're all made of this lovely clear plastic so that you can see into them, and they've got little storage dividers in the middle, okay? So can you see, this one is brilliant because it's got your 3 separate compartments.
It does.
It's also got the triple opening side, so that if you did want to put like ribbons or anything like that and feed them through, that's perfect. We use these in the office as like die storage, because you've got space, die storage, foam pad storage in here, you've got space for everything, right? That is Denise. You've also got in here Irene. So Irene's your little mini one.
Come on, Irene.
Come on, Irene. She's got all these little Now, these are just our little foam brush, but can you see that is a really useful good size for all of this. Ink pads, glues, whatever it is. And then look, each one of these, they have these little handles on them, right? So each one of the buddy bags has the little handle so that if you're throwing them in the back of the car, you're throwing them into whatever it is.
You do that.
My word, these ones are popular.
Look.
Pauline, you are more than welcome to get 2 of these,
of course.
as is anybody else, because if you get multiples, you're just going to get 2 of everything.
40%'s gone.
Right,
40%,
okay.
look.
I haven't even shown you all the bags yet.
Pages.
This is one of them ones that's going to sell out before we get off the end of it, right? This is Merrill. Can I just say, Merrill is absolutely brilliant for all of your little bits and pieces. Look, you've got 2 little side pockets, always open right up. And can you see, you've got all of this space for all that, right? Apparently they're all
Look
coming
at
in
that.
now,
Yeah,
guys.
we've got Susan,
Yes, I'll speed
Val,
up.
Catherine,
I'm
Yvonne,
getting told
Andrea,
I'm
Ellen,
getting
Lisa.
told I have to hurry up, right? Oh, right, is that all
Counting
we've got
down
left?
now. Counting down. 46.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
less
next
than that now.
45 of you can have all of this, guys, right? My word, we have loads of these. So, this is brilliant. Who's this? Barbara.
Barbara.
Right, our Barbara. She's tremendous for all these little spaces like this. Now, look, all of these will lift out and store separately on their own.
Of course they will.
Right? Or, because look, you could even use these as separate containers and have your buddy bag. And then when you're ready to move, you can add them in so they're going to last a little bit longer. I'm hurrying up, guys. I know there's only 35.
We'll
left,
sort that. We'll sort that. We'll sort
Right,
that.
okay, so you go on that one. Right.
Look.
These 2 are free.
They are completely free.
These 2 are completely free. And again, if you want to order multiples of them,
You can.
For each set, you will just get a duplicate set, but you're still eligible for the free ones every order you buy, right? This is Gail. There she
Should be
is,
Gail.
Do you know what we do? We write the names on the bottom so that if you ever want to come back and reorder more of them, you know what name it is, right? Right. Gail is brilliant because she's for all of your little, like, look, we've used them for the little tonic
We
nouveau
really
drops
have.
in here, little space for them all. You can add all of these like this. So you've got little Gail in there she is. And then the last one, Brandy.
It is.
Brandy's
It
for all
is.
your big stuff, okay? So if you want to set with a free
20
Brandy,
under 20 left.
free Brandy and a free Gail. This is for all of your rulers.
It is
it's for all
indeed.
of your papers. It's for everything else. Can I just tell you now? Oh, the ruler you got free. there.
Exactly, that's the thing.
Right? Can I just tell you now? Please check out your baskets. We are
Please,
going to have to move on to the next item. If you,
They've gone. Yeah, check them out. They're going to go. That's them. Need to move.
right.
Oh.
Now, so what we've done is we've tried to break this down into sections.
Yes.
That was all of your storage. Now we're on to all of your essentials, okay? You buy 2 and you get the third one absolutely free, right?
Yeah.
$19.99. Let's face it, you all got our big crate load of stuff, so none of you have actually paid for anything shipping-wise now.
Nope.
So, never mind that $3.95 a day, you'll have paid that already, right? Can I just open this up and show you how absolutely ridiculous quality our cardstock is?
There's a reason why it's called luxury cardstock.
Now, we do 3 different types of cardstock in each pack. We do this brushed metal one here. So this is like it's like a matte finish mirror card.
Look at that.
Yeah. So you've got your brushed metal one, you've got your high gloss one, which is your traditional mirror card.
Yes.
And then you've also got your glitter card, right? Now, our glitter card's really special because it's a microfine glitter that has been crushed down. Oh, give it the bead test.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Craig can do the
Have you
bead
put
test.
glitter on it?
Go on.
All right.
Not a bit of glitter
Not a
there.
bit.
Not a bit.
Not
of
a
glitter,
bit.
Right? Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of the glitter. You're going to get 10 sheets of the mirror. And you're going to get 10 sheets of the matte mirror on there as well, right? So 10 sheets of all 3. Now, these are on our website right now, $9.99.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are.
They're available in all of our shops. We sell them in shops up and down the country. $9.99 a pack, right? This time of year, our most popular dyes, right? You are getting most popular cardstock.
It is.
It's going to be the gold and the silver, and then also the green for Christmas, right? So all your little Christmas trees, everything you're doing, these are the 3 most popular designs.
It is. Can I just do it? Look, what Keith does.
You can do what Keith does. Now we know about it, don't we?
Yes, we do.
It is a lot of
It
cardstock
is.
though. So if you think 90 sheets, 1998. 90. Now I see a lot of you are checking this out already, okay? Can I just say, if you go through a lot of cardstock this time of year, please get multiples of these. You are welcome to get as many of these as you would like. For every 2 you buy, you get a third one free. So that $19.98 is what you would usually buy for 2 of them, and you're actually going to get 3 for the price of 2.
You are indeed. Do you know what? We've got very, very little left, and that's the crate, the box, the everyday box.
Back.
A couple of them have bounced back. So some of you have just not quite checked them out. So we've got some, as we would say, has bounced back. So everything that Sara had showed you, right. Are you ready for this one?
Good.
So at £200 worth,
Yes.
you're getting it, $48.79. 2 split pays, $24.39. Everything that you were showing in that crate was incredible. 20 products, but so many of them had maybe had 10 stamps and 10 dies in them, or maybe 2 stamps or that. So although it was 20 items, you were getting loads and loads and loads.
Can I just say, we've never ever done
No.
a selection
Nope.
at that size here on Hobby Maker. We've never done anything like it. This was planned to be a £79 item.
was.
The agreement was, we'll do it, it's £200, we dropped the price to 100. Hobby Maker said, we'll give a little bit on our end, we'll do a price drop down to 79. Now you're talking under £50 for over £200 of the product.
Yeah.
Can you appreciate why we are able to give away? I think we've already, well, how far into the show are we? Half an hour into the first hour of the show, and we've already given away well over £10,000 worth
We
of
have
stuff.
indeed.
Just
We have.
in this show.
Look at that.
Literally.
That's everything that you're getting. You've got some of Sharon Callis, you've got some of Nature Garden, you've got some of Sara's Signature, you've got some of our stamps, you've got some of our dies, the layering ones, you've got 3D embossing folders, you've got some from Knitwit. If you don't already know, Knitwit, you can only find their physical crafting products from us. They're a digital company, but apart from us, we produce their products. You can only get them there. There are so many that have already checked them out.
62 still in baskets.
Rightio. So, Maria, David, going for the guys, yes. Denise, that's not my mum. Sylvia, Lynn, Jacqueline, these are all checked out. You've checked them out, they're on their way.
The ones who are going through the checkout process,
Yes.
Jean, Maria, Joanne, Gloria, Elsa, Debbie, Jill, Jean, Alison, Jenna. It's only going to be those of you who physically get to the checkout.
So 30 brand new Hobby Maker customers that have checked out. Go for it.
Can I just say,
awesome.
If this is your first show that you are watching, Please do not think that this is a regular occurrence. This is a one-off. They have let me take over the whole channel for 2 hours. Yes, if you thought we were finishing at 6 o'clock tonight like normal, you ain't going anywhere. You thought this hour's good. Wait till you see what we've got coming up in the second hour. These are all of our essential deals. Can I just tell you, I can see what's coming up down the rest of this counter.
So can I.
Lot of you checking out the stuff already. It's crazy. This box, though, was literally the headline product on the whole show. It is the best deal we've got. It's the most amount of product. There are hundreds of you who've picked up this already. Literally, if you want to get your share of that £50,000 of the product, we're about a quarter of the way into the whole 2 hour show.
Yes.
We're almost a quarter of the £50,000 of the stock we've given away.
Yeah,
It's going well so far, guys, right? Right, don't forget to keep checking out your cardstock. We will come back to that if we're able to later, but you guys are absolutely loving that.
And I'm going to give you a tease to what's coming up right now, and that's if you need somewhere to store all your stamping dies, we've got the thing for you. You show them.
Right, okay. So can I just tell you, these, it might just look like an ordinary stamp storage binder. It is so much more than that, okay? So if I open this out, we make these and literally all over the world, there's retailers all over the world stock these because they are widely considered as the most premium quality die storage on the market, okay? So what you've got is, you've got here your overall beautiful, like this is your A4 one.
You are.
These are your storage panels, right? Now, if I open this up, you're going to absolutely love this.
Can I just clarify as well, I'm not Mr. Andy Love. I am not. I may have some of the Scottish tones. I am not Andy Love. No offence to him. I know him very well, but I am not Andy Love.
Look at this. If I put them in here, right? We have more of these, by the way, that you can get on the website if you want to, right? So we keep restocking these. These are brilliant for storing all of your dies on there, and then when you turn them over, your stamps will stick onto the other side. So if you want to keep all of your dies and stamps together, you can do that. Now again, I'm seeing some of you coming in for more than one of these, okay? This is one of our most essential products that we do, right? Of all the products that we bring here at Crafters Companion, of all of our tools, this one here is brilliant. Now, I'll just show you a couple of the features, okay? So when we open, when we take this around
10% is gone. This is something else we're not going to have enough of.
Yeah, these, like the Tiffany, but there's just some things that we know on the show that we didn't have enough of them. And I think when you kind of get, that's it, I'm just warning you. We've got a message.
We've got a message, yes. Christine is saying, "Hi Sarah, I'm just starting out, new to card making. It's my hobby, got the everyday box. Thank you for the amazing bargain."
Oh, Chris, go and get a set of dies from over in that box.
Okay.
Do you know, right, Christine, do you know what you need? You've just bought all that lovely stuff. How are you going to store it? In fact, bring us stamps and some dies.
I'll do that. I was thinking of that.
Right, some stamps and some dies. So here's what you're going to do, Christine, okay? You're going to open this up. We're going to take all of your stamps. You open the dies.
I'll open the dies. Here we go for it.
So what you're going to take all of these out, and when you're ready, you can say, right, I'm going to store these on the back of here. So you just peel these off, and then your stamps will go onto there. So now I've got all of my congratulations stamps stored on here. And then I've also got all of my die sets stored on here, so that what you're doing is you're literally just getting everything organised and in its place. So that when you're then ready, look, this will all fold up now, you could store everything. Christine, you've just spent 200 quid. Well, yeah, sorry, you haven't, Christine. You've just spent £48.
Yes.
On 200 quid worth of stuff. Treat yourself to the best storage binder.
How much was that? 48% has gone on that. Tracy's checked it out. Kate's checked it out. Val,
half
we've
the
got
stock
Lily,
now if everyone checks out.
Elaine, Adrienne, Diane, Jean, Tarina, Yvonne, all checked out. We've got pages of people with it still in their baskets.
That one's got 2 in the basket. Someone's got 3 in their basket as well.
3.
Right, this is the sort of item, and do you know what I love about this is, you store this up on your craft shelf, and then in each one of these, you can just add in, you can see you put a little bit on the side, and you add in what your little tag of what's exactly. So this might be your collection. So if you, that lady who's just bought the new set, this might be a brand new collection of all of these. All stores inside the folder. You literally
Sorry.
Apparently, we're having to move on, guys. Please get that checked out of your basket, okay?
Full set.
I'm just going. Go and see if we've got some open ones. They're over there. Come on, you make yourself use. Put these off. Right. Can I just say, we do the best scissors in the world, right? I know I am biased. However, there is a reason why we do the best scissors in the world. We only do 3 different pairs of scissors.
I've got your one.
Thank you. If you own all 3 pairs of these scissors, you will never pick up another pair of scissors in your life, right? So all of our scissors are coated with this special, it's like a Teflon coating on the blade, which means that they are self-sharpening every time you use them. But not only that, you are actually going to be able to work. Oh, we've got some precision snips coming in
It's
now.
my favourites.
So they're going to self-sharpen when you use them, but you're not going to get your sticky gunk stuck on there. So it's like repellent from all of your sticky gunk, okay? So you get the large one. Now, can you see, have you ever seen a ruler with all of your measurements on the side of your scissors?
Absolutely.
Scissors with a ruler built into them, right? So all you're going to do is you're going to pop them on and they've got that measurement built. So if you want to do a 2-inch snip, for example, you do. By the way, these are the sort of scissors that you can transfer and you can go and use them on your fabric and then back to your paper. Right.
Look, so many of you have got them in baskets. We've got 2s, we've got 3s. Wow, wow, wow.
These are our little precision snips that you are going to get for free, okay? So you get these. It says Crafters Companion Scissor Selection 2-pack. That's because you're paying for 2. You're actually getting 3.
You are.
You're getting all 3 sets. So just to confirm, you are going to get. Oh, I've just heard.
So have I. So the quickest way is absolutely check out via the website. You can call customer service. You can, which are there in the same building.
There's queues on the
3-minute queue.
Can I just say something, right? If there's a 3-minute queue for things like the last item, these scissors, the buddy bags have gone, I think.
Yeah.
If you're in the 3-minute queue, they'll probably sell out by the time you get to the front of the queue.
Yeah.
So if you can, go on the website. It's going to be a lot faster. Don't hesitate. Don't worry about adding multiple items to your basket. Just check this one out. Then you can move on to the next item and check the next item out. The pace at which these scissors are going, I'm just telling you now, so many of you are getting the scissors.
Really,
and they're such a phenomenal deal. You are going to buy the 9-inch.
You are.
You're going to buy the 6-inch. And for free, we're also going to send you the little precision snips. It's not a 2-pack. You're only paying for a 2-pack. We're sending you the 3rd one for free.
And these are my favourite ones.
Oh,
my absolute favourite ones when it comes to these ones.
I've got a couple of sets of these now. I actually have a lot of these. I use them for trimming my fat off my bacon.
Do you?
Can I just say, we have to go back to the
We
folder.
do indeed.
Right, okay. So, the large folder, we're on last chance saloon, guys. If you are in the 3-minute queue on the phone because you're trying to get the folder, all I'm going to say is I'm holding out my hope for you, right? There is really not many of them left.
There is not.
If you want the folder, you really need to be getting on for it. And this is a little bit cheeky, right? But if you are... So what happens is they can only process the phone orders as fast as they can go.
Yes.
However, the website will take priority over the phone. So their systems at Hobbymaker are really good, but they aren't telepathic. So they can't tell if you are on the phone, sorry, if you are in the queue and have the intention of buying the large folder, but you haven't actually spoke to anybody yet, they don't know that that's what you're going to order, and so they are going to, the web would take priority. However, if you are on the phone lines and these are over-allocated in baskets...
Oh, countdown!
Right, what I will tell you is the phone people are faster at checking out than what you are checking out your own. Right?
Less than 30 to go. 30 to... Sarah, look, I know you can't see it at home, but we've got pages of it in the baskets.
Please just check. If you're in the process for checking out the folder, please get the folder. If you've got your brand new set...
5. But what 5? Actually, new crafters bought 5.
If you want to get 5, you're loving this, aren't you?
I'm loving this.
This has been life-changing.
It is.
Can I just say, good luck. If you've got 5, you need to get checked out now because there's not going to be 5 of them left. Right, moving on. You are going to love... Right, okay. You know we've just got some deals that are ridiculously good.
I'll hide them a minute.
Go on then. Right. You've got some deals that are ridiculously good, right? Every one of you that wants to stamp needs this. Every one of you, okay? So what we've got, your Crafters Companion 6x6 stamping platform and your stamping mat, and you are going to get £50 worth of free... You show them the free stamps.
Well, where?
I want to just check to give them the price.
You want to do this? Do you know what? Look at this. £50 worth of stamps. We've got Sassy and Classy, 7 stamps in that one. You've also got your Masquerade Ball. Look at that, 6 stamps within that one. That one there is phenomenal. You've got loads. You've also
two
got...
ink pads, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because you get the rustic brown and the small plume.
No, that's not them.
Where have they gone? Where have they disappeared to?
Oh, where are they gone?
Rustic brown.
Well, look.
You get 2 ink pads as well. I knew that wasn't right.
Yeah.
You get smoke plume and you get, let me just tell you exactly. Rustic brown alcohol proof and the smoke plume. So what I've given you is a water reactive ink pad.
Fab.
And an alcohol proof ink pad. So that you've got the 2 ink pads, the stamping platform and the stamping mat, and £50 of the stamps free.
Yeah,
so
absolutely fab.
So as we're saying, we can always show you the picture of what you're buying, right, guys?
Of course we can.
But can I just say, right? You are actually buying, right? This is
Olé!
right. So there's your ink pads, right? So you got your stamping platform, your stamping mat, and 2 of your ink pads on there, okay? And then for free, you are getting, he's coming in.
He's coming in.
He's coming in.
He's coming in.
So you are going to get £50 worth of stamps absolutely free.
You are indeed.
These are 2. So you are going to get one that is for doing all of your stamping and one that is doing all of your distressing.
That's it, yeah.
Right? So these 2 ink pads and your stamping platform and your stamping mat are the 4 things that you are buying. It is an essential, if you're a brand new crafter, guys, right? This is the essential stamping starter kit because there's no point having all these stamps if you don't know what to do with it, right? No point at all. So all I'm going to say is get this. This is your starter pack, right? And then all of this in here is coming for free.
It is indeed.
So £50 for free. Can you appreciate now how we are going to give you £50,000 worth of product for free over the course of the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
Over the course of the show, £50,000 worth. Now, we've already given away almost £20,000 worth of product just in the show.
We
so
have.
Based on everybody that's bought, we know how many of everything, they're keeping a little total next door in the gallery. They have already given just shy on £20,000 worth of product, right? It is these sort of deals where you are actually, the value of your freebies is greater than the value of your actual thing that you're buying, right? So that is what you're going to get. There we go. That's good. Do you want me to get ready for the next couple of items?
Yeah, can I just say as well, because when you're on the Hobby Maker website, you can go back and watch the shows from the last 7 days.
Right.
Obviously, this one, things are going to be gone. We're not doing demonstrations. But then what you can do is go onto our YouTube. So anything that you've bought here, type it into our YouTube. We do little videos and step-by-steps and that you can watch. So you can absolutely do that.
But you just can't, you won't get these deals anywhere else. Right, apparently you need to update on how there's the last handful of them created.
Do you want the iPad? Will I take it? You have a plate, I'm going.
I'm going to do another little check here. I'm liking all of this. Right, can I just tell you, Lynn, Jane, Jackie, Tina, loads of you already checked out on this one. However, there are so many more of you with it in your basket. That crate...
Guys...
Go on. 67 of these still in people's baskets. Now, they are allocated to those people at the moment. So technically, we are a technical sellout, right? There is literally more of you trying to check it out than what we have. If you don't check this out now, you ain't going to get it. Craig, can you just show the ones who are sitting on the fence with sore bottoms, can you show them exactly what they're going to get before this goes?
Absolutely, absolutely. So everything you're going to be getting for $48.79. You've got 2 split pays of $24.39. Now you may have already bought things earlier on today on Hobby Maker. Don't worry about the P&P. This, if you were to send on its own, is going to be a whopper of a cost. You don't need to worry about that. $3.95 for everything within that 24-hour period. Please just make sure that you press combine. Everything that you buy up till midnight tonight, you're going to get that 1 P&P. As I said, for £200 worth of goodies, you're getting for $48.79. We have got, works out about £2.50 each, roughly, for stamps, dies, 3D embossing folders. You've got all your low tack tape as well, 3 of them. You have got linen cardstock, 20 sheets of A4 linen cardstock. Look at this one here. You've got your DL, your slimline 3D embossing folder. You don't just have to use the Gemini. These will go through other die cutting machines. So if you think, oh, Craig, I've only got the Gemini, I can't use these, you absolutely can do. More of these ones are 3D.
72 of them in baskets, Craig. 72 now in baskets, nowhere near that many available. It's literally fascinating. Can I just tell you, 34 brand new people are sitting with it. Can I just talk to the 34 of you who are brand new with this in your basket, right? I just need to explain. So if this is the first time you're shopping with well, I know it's the first time you're shopping with Hobby Maker, it tells me on the screen, right? If this is the first time you're shopping with Hobby Maker, what you need to do is, okay, all you do, either ring us up or go on the website.
Absolutely.
Set yourself up with an account, check out and buy this item. It will charge you £48.79 unless you choose split payments, and then it's only going to be £24.39. It will charge you that and £3.95 P&P, okay? However, anything else that you buy the rest of the day, you will not pay any more P&P, right? So you'll come in and you're going to buy like the next item I'm about to show you. It won't charge you any P&P. It will just charge you what the item is. And then at the end of the night, at midnight, it combines all your orders together and puts them all into one. It is the cleverest website I've ever known. You can order multiple times, right? 36 of you now, brand new people with this in your basket.
Can I just...
You must check them out,
Can I just clear out as well, or we're having a clear out, just clear up as well. That doesn't mean you buy things from our show and Corin's show earlier on. You may have seen Pauline and Hunky Dory. You may have seen Carla, American Crafts. That as well, anything that you've bought within that 24-hour period, anything on the website.
Go and browse the website. Trust me as well, we've got another show coming up. This is a 2-hour show, right?
Don't go anywhere.
We're showing you everything this show. The next hour that we've got in 8 minutes is going to knock your socks off, right? I promise you, we are going to absolutely blow your socks off, and you have got all these deals, and you will not pay. Loads of them checking out now.
I can see.
You're getting checked out. Please, we've got to take the details off the screen because we do not. There is more of you with it in their baskets than what you have checked out. I'm kind of putting a bit of a push in for the people who are brand new, though, because it would be lovely if it's the first time you bought anything from us, you've got £200 of the stuff and you've paid 48.
Exactly.
Now, talking about loads of stuff.
Yes, let's go for it.
This is our amazing little mini Gemini machine. So if you've never owned a Gemini machine, or maybe you've never owned a die cutting machine before, this is where you're going to start, right? This is the starter product on here. Now the beauty with this is, and I'm going to pop the details up on the screen, because what we're doing today is you buy the mini, and it's not just the machine, you get the machine, you're also going to get the folders, because you don't have plates with the mini machine, you just have little folders. So everything you needed to get you started is in the box. But then if you buy it today from Hobby Maker right now on this deal, we will also send you all of this stuff for free, right? There's another £30. In fact, it's well over 30, right? So you are going to get all of these like kind of core dies to get you started. So can you see we've got gorgeous little celebrate words, we've got your sent with love, all ones which are going to fit through the opening on your mini, lovely rainbow die with the sun and the cloud. There you go, prices on your screen, guys. You need to check that out. Now you can check it out on the website. You can go and check it out on hobbymaker.com, right?
So many in the basket.
Can I just say this, if you are buying this as a present for someone, right? Maybe, so I can tell you now, I've got 2 young boys. Our Oliver and Charlie are 5 and 8. They love the Gemini Mini because it's brilliant. Look at that.
Look at that, Julie.
Great for small dice.
It is, really, really is.
Do you know what we do? Can I just show you what we do with ours, right?
Yeah, show you,
Gemini machine, right? And you bring your Gemini machine, and then we sit the mini on the top. So if I'm doing big cutting, I've got my main machine, or my mini is going to sit on the top. Because it's got all of these little suckers on the feet, it's going to stick either to your Gemini machine, to your top, to your surface, whatever it is, and it is mighty, but look at 10%.
Look at that, 10% is gone. Can I just say as well, if you think, oh, it's mini, but is it mighty? That, although it's folder-based, has the same amount of pressure as that. It's just smaller. It wouldn't be branded Gemini. Gemini, of course, is die cutting and embossing. It's duo.
Okay, so official to say, this is probably our fastest one with people coming in, right? I'm just going to remind you, you are 20% of the stock is already gone. You've seen it for 3 minutes. I know we're running. Do not go anywhere,
No,
guys.
don't,
We've got a whole
don't.
other hour coming up. This is the main deal item. If you want the Gemini, we'll try and get back to this later in the second
Yes.
hour as well, because I've kind of rushed through and you've been shortchanged on looking at it. However, if you're watching tonight, probably because you're familiar with Crafter's Companion, our die cutting machines, Gemini's, our brand of die cutting machines, is absolutely off the chart. You are buying it $29.99, getting over £30 worth of stuff absolutely free. And if you want to buy a couple of these, if you buy
course
them
you
as
could.
Christmas presents, tell you now, you will not find a better deal out there in the market than £30 for the mini and £30 for the stuff for free as well. So,
Absolutely, it is phenomenal. I'm not surprised so many checked out. Oh, we've been told we need to move on. Please do make sure you check out your baskets. Not yours until you're properly checked out. If you've loved that, if you've loved our storage, you're going to love what we're ready to show you right now.
okay, so we have got 6 of our best-selling packs of, you know, the glitter card that we showed you earlier? 6 of the best-selling packs of glitter cards. You're going to buy 4, you're going to get another 2 for free. So if you love the glitter card, guys, £15.96 gets you all of these different colours. Let me just open one of these, baby pink, right? Love this one here. I want you to see just how fantastic
Absolutely.
quality it is.
If you have our Centura Pearl, this will complement the Centura Pearl colours. If you don't worry, use it as standalone.
How beautiful is that? How beautiful. Now, you're getting 10 sheets. Now, it is an incredible quality cardstock base.
It is.
It's got the microfine glitter encapsulated into a coating on the surface, which means it won't rub off when you rub it. You die cut with it, it's not going to crack or die cut. You score onto it, you're not going to get cracks on your score lines either.
No,
right?
not at all.
It is really the top quality glitter card that we do, and you are getting 6 different packs, 10 sheets or 60 sheets, £15.96 for 60 sheets. Again, buy multiples
Yes.
of these. Let's face it, you've all ordered something today, so you're not going to pay any P&P.
But then you might have the Brother Scan and Cut. You might have one of the other bladed electrical die cutting machines or machines. You can use our encapsulated glitter cardstock on that. You can use our linen cardstock. Anything like that, you can absolutely use. That is awesome. And that's why not only have so many people still got it in their basket, 20%'s gone. 20%'s gone. However, those that have got it in, Deborah and Janice and Tina, just a name of a few that have got them checked out. But do make sure that you do check them out. They're not yours until you have done.
Right, here's where we're at. We are 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away from the 6 o'clock show. At 6 o'clock, another load of deals are going to drop onto the website where you're buying this and getting that free, okay? There's also a special twist to the deals that we've got in the second half of the show. I will not tell you any more. You're going to stay tuned till after we drop at 6 o'clock, right? What we are going to do is we've got one last deal to look at in this show, and then we're going to try and remind you of what have been the most popular deals, which if you are not in the process of checking out, you're going to miss out on, okay?
You are.
Okay, so these are our Midas ink pads, right? So if you are somebody who loves to stamp, and you want to do stamping, and you want to do like a, maybe you've gone for the big set.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
A load of stamps in here. You are getting in here the bronze ink pad, which is like an antique goldy colour. You are going to get the rose gold, which is hands down our best selling ink pad that we have, and also the beautiful blush, okay? So you are buying 2 and getting the third one for free. So the bronze one is the one that's actually coming for free. Can I just tell you, $11.98, and all the details aren't on the screen, but $11.98 gets you all 3, but really, if you were to go into one of our stores or on our website directly, you would only get 2 of them for $11.98. Buy them from Hobby Maker today, you also get the third one for free. Now, any of you who've gone for the stamping set,
Here we go.
Any of you who've gone for the stamping set today, bear in mind, in that stamping collection, we gave you 2 ink pads, but I didn't give you any of the Midas metallics. So there you were getting one of the waterproof inks and also one of our rustic inks for distressing around the edges. The metallics would be a lovely addition to support with that. Then you'd have your stamping platform and your stamping mat. And on top of that one, you get the £50 worth of dies.
Yes.
So I would definitely recommend that one there that you've got.
You need to check out. 40%'s gone. Carol's got it. Maureen's got it. Heather's got it. Joanne's got it. Val's got it. All checked out. I've got something else for you.
Go on.
Are you ready for these ones
deal.
here? Buy
We are
in.
literally 2 minutes away from all the new deals dropping, guys.
Half price deal when it comes to these ones here. If you love any of your, what am I thinking of?
Quilling,
iris folding. If you've got your iris folding or your quilling, absolutely. All these, $14.95. They're going to go through your MIDI. Maybe you want to use them in the mini, you can do that. You can then cut them, you can emboss them. But yeah, iris folding, absolutely spot on. Half price deal, you're getting the 6 of them. Absolutely crazy. Go for it.
Right. You go and get ready.
I'm going.
We're going to get ready to start the 6 o'clock show. I have to tell you, if you are not in the process of checking out for your large stamp folder, there are 10 left. I'm going to let that sit you. 17 people have it in their basket. The 10 of the 17 of you will get it. 7 of you, I've got 4 brand new customers are sitting with this in your baskets, guys. If you're brand new to Hobby Maker, you don't know how this works, okay? We only have limited quantities of every item on the show. You buy the large folder today, you're going to get these magnetic sheets absolutely free. Now, we've got even more deals coming up in the second half of the show, but you can still keep checking out for anything that you've seen in this show, provided we have stock. There are hundreds of you sitting with things in your basket. All I would say is things like this. You've just heard how many people we had it, and then how many of you are going to miss out on it. It's because everything is a limited quantity. If you're a brand new crafter, and we've had tons of brand new crafters in this show, okay? If you are a brand new crafter, you just need to go through that setting up process once. Once you've set it up, your next order is going to be super quick, super easy. And trust me, you are going to want to be quick for what we've got in the next show, because we are officially now in the 6 o'clock show, which means we have just landed the brand new deals on the website.
Are you ready? Here we go. We have got another one. This is simply phenomenal. Are you ready for this one? What's coming soon? What's coming soon?
Right, can I just tell you, this hour, I'm going to bring in the details of this crate. You know we had that crate in the first hour. The last dozen of you are checking that crate out. You must get it checked out. I know you've been waiting to see what we've got in the second hour. You kind of can't afford to wait anymore, okay? You know the drill. It's not going to be £200. Get that price whacked down. In fact, you know, we're going to do it at 99. They've promised me at least 79. I've seen what's doable with the first one, so I'm now waiting to see what we can do. I'm just like getting. Do you know? I can't decide if my favourite thing about Hobby Maker is the fact that I don't know if my favourite thing is all these prices dropping live on the screen, or if it's the fact that I only pay for the P&P ones. I don't know what it is. But I absolutely love it. Oh, and they're split paste. Split paste. I'm about to show you everything that's in here, okay? This is the headline of this show. Let me just tell you, this whole show is immense, right? We have literally... Whoa! Don't show them! It's going to be a surprise. Gilden Flakes in there. I wanted to do that as a surprise, guys.
Guys, come on.
I'm going to do this as a surprise. So... this whole show, we have buy something, get something free, but there's a twist, right?
Oh.
There is a twist in this show because every single item now in this 6 o'clock show is going to have one additional drop.
Oh.
So it's everything.
You kept that one quiet from me.
Oh, yes. Everything in this. We've had all of our core essential tools and products and equipment. Now we've got loads of our dies, stamps, folders. Every single item, you're going to buy something, you're going to get something free, and Hobby Maker is dropping. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what the prices are dropping to.
No.
I know what freebies are sent. I do not know what prices they're going to drop to. We're going to find out live in the show. Same with this, right? I'm going to start showing you this. This box here, you thought the first one was good.
Yes.
Same premise, guys. You are getting over £200 of the product. We had one to kick off the 5 o'clock show. This is one to kick off the 6 o'clock show. This one is Christmas themed.
It is.
So if you went for the first box in the last hour, you've got all of your everyday stuff. This is about to be everything Christmas. Can I just show you?
Go for it. Go for it.
It wasn't Christmas, but I specifically asked if we could have this in, right? These are like a, what, $14.99?
Oh, it's round about that, yeah.
This
round
is
about
your
that.
Gilding Flake set where you are going to be getting the gilding flakes, the foam, you're going to be getting the adhesive in here for it to apply this with. You are going to be applying gilding to everything that you do, okay? It's not just that. Do you know what?
50 are in baskets.
You can't see it, your iPad's not working.
No, it's just gone and gone, and
a
look again.
That sorted. Listen, I've got to tell you, 50 of you already in baskets, you don't even know what we're going to drop the price. I don't even know what we're going to drop the price to. What I can do is literally just, go on, don't you? Off it goes. You ready? Gilding flakes. While we're talking Christmas, I've put a load of my sets in here, okay? Oh, do I need to hold it now?
No.
Can we just see edgeable designs, right? We've got edgeable dies in here. We've got this. Oh, hey, can I say these are my collections? I love. Look at that! Right, well, I'll keep showing. You keep shouting out what they're getting. Cardstock stickers, by the way. Sorry, I mean you keep shouting out who's getting them.
I was just waiting to say. Tina's got them. Catherine's got them. Donna's got them. All these I've checked these ones out. 46 are still in baskets. Although those that I've checked out, Stella, Jean, Yvonne, Diane, Elizabeth, Anne, Deborah, New Crafter.
They all know $79.99 is not going to be the price we're paying. We're going to be getting it even lower, right? This is, by the way,
here we go.
We're dropping. We've got even more stencils and die cuts on this. Let's have a little look. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hang on. And there's a clock.
Remind me again.
Clock means one more drop.
But we're already at $49.99.
So we're already under 50, and right. Okay, that counter on your screen is going to go.
Okay.
Apparently, in 41 seconds, we're getting even better. Apparently, we're getting even better than that. I didn't even know that was possible. I better show you what we're getting, right?
I'll tell you what, I'll hold.
This is, oh, by the way, there's well over 50.
There is.
Well over the £50 with it. Forget about the fact that there's it's going to go lower. This is a bit, right. Now there's over 100.
There's over 100 in baskets. Look at that.
Right, okay, I tell you what, I'm going to need to lie down after this show.
You're going to need to lie down.
Can we just take 1 second to appreciate this?
Yes.
My Twas the Night Before Christmas, right?
Yep.
If I just show you, got them two. You also got the gorgeous set of the dies.
Look.
And you got these. These are all from my Christmas collection, guys.
They are.
Guys, these are worth more than the 50. This is going even. I didn't know this
I can't
was going
believe
even
it.
lower.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Right.
Whoa!
Wow. That is right. You could not buy, and this is my premium.
There's over 100 in baskets.
Right?
There's over 100.
And 130 left. Get going, right? All of these here are worth well over the value of that $44.99. You've got these, and you've got all
103 are in baskets. We've only got
Gilding
125.
Gilding flakes. You've got the set. Oh.
There is a 5-minute queue. There is no way that you're going to get to the checkout before that if you're doing it from the phone. You need to go onto the website. Go onto the website. We've got a message coming in right now. Here we go. You can see this one from Deborah. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I retired yesterday, and this is a great way to start retirement.
Yes. Can I just say, please tell me you've treated yourself to both baskets. We've got both baskets, both of these boxes. If you bought both of these, you would be paying £95 and getting £400 worth
There's
of stuff.
115 in baskets. We've got over under 100 left.
Right, okay. Please, I'm showing you it. Please just check it out. We haven't even seen, we've seen about just over half of what we've got. Please know that you are getting the best deal that you could possibly get. The deal on it is absolutely incredible. I'm going to keep going showing you
keep
what's
going
in here, right? But please check it. I know what happens is when we come off it, you stop panicking, and people stop checking out their baskets, and then you're not going to get it, right? You are getting colourable card front toppers, okay? You are also going to get. Look at these gorgeous. This is one of my favourite dies.
Gorgeous, absolutely
beautiful. Doesn't even have to be Christmas as well, this one. How fabulous is that going to be with all of the die sets of that? Love that. Right, we've got little Christmas trees on here as well. You've got Christmas tree sets. We've then, look at these stamp sets. Right, there's still over 100 in baskets, Craig, with only 72 available for you to get, right? We'll move off this soon, guys.
We are.
Please, I've just got to tell you, you must check out your basket. You
105 are in basket. 105.
I know there's a 5-minute
Yeah, there is.
queue on the phone lines. I'm really sorry about the queue on the phone lines. We cannot do anything to speed that up. Other than move off that, and then you're just going to miss it, right? But if you go to the website and get it checked out, if you've ordered anything else today, this is going to be free shipping in your basket. I'm going to put all these back out. Do you want to count? You want to show we count these, right?
Yeah, let's go and count.
So we've got a Build a Snowman stamp and die set. We've got a Gorgeous Me or Debbie Merry and Bright stamp set. We've got a Church and Bells stamp set. We've got a selection of Christmas dies in here.
4.
We've got a gorgeous big Christmas creator card die.
5.
We've got a set of colouring options in here.
6.
We've then got 2 more sets of beautiful Christmas tree stamps
7.
in there. We've got a collection of Gemini cut in detail dies here.
8.
We've got cutting and embossing folders with 3D
9.
stencils. We've then also got watercolour cards
10.
on here. We've got the watercolour Christmas dies.
11.
We've got 2 more sets of dies of embossing folders with stencils.
12, 13.
We've got guys. This is a $14.99 set of gilding flakes on
And it's
its
number
own.
14.
Then we've got Twas the Night Before Christmas.
15.
All of these die sets. 1,
16.
another die set,
17.
another die set,
18.
another die set,
19.
die and stamp set to go on with it. All of that, you are going to get the
You
whole
are.
lot. Listen, guys, we are apparently,
Yes.
there are such long queues on the phone line and people are not checking out their baskets
They're
because
not.
they're waiting
They're
to
not.
see what we've got. There is so many of these in baskets, people who've got the first box still in their basket to check out. If you're sitting with any of them items from the first show, we're going to give you a minute to go and check out your baskets. We're going to come back at the other side of this, give you an update as to where we're at and then run you through all the other items. But remember, in this show, you've got a double discount. We've got the savings and we've got an extra discount. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Oh yes, it is the bonus hour of the craft clear out. Let me tell you, if you've just joined us partway through, we are in the middle of a 2-hour show, and this hour is epic. Now, if you are on the phone checking out the last item, good luck, because it is a technical sellout, right? If you are still holding on and checking out the first box that we had in the first show, please continue to check out your baskets. If there's anything from that first show, you must go and get the baskets checked out. If you are waiting to watch the whole show to check out your basket, you are literally, there's your everyday box on here. If you want that, 85 in baskets, and how many units left? Okay, 20 left for 85 people with it in their basket, right? So a lot of you have stopped. Christmas, there was only 10 going through and 150 people trying to get. I cannot impress on you enough the urgency in this show. 150 people trying to check out 10 units.
Absolutely.
Okay? We're about to walk you through all these items. I'm just going to tell you now, every one of these, I'm going to show you what you are buying and I'm going to show you what you are getting free. Then Hobbymaker are going to drop the price further.
They are.
Okay? I don't know what the prices are getting dropped to. It will be as much of a surprise for me as it is for you guys. But these already are the most epic deals that we have had on the show ever. Right? Epic. So, right.
I'm not even going to give the phone number, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you need to order it. If you go for the phone, chances are you're going to miss out on a lot of these ones. The website is where to go. Give us a message. You may be going to be crafting with some of these ones when you get home. Let us know.
Right, we're in. Okay, so you are going to buy 3 of these. These are our character front and back dies. You are going to buy 3 and you are going to get another 2 for free. So there's 5 in total in the collection. You're only actually paying paying for 3 of them. So they're $9.99 each, and you are going to get 3 of these, and Christmas tree and Christmas sparkle for free.
Look at
Let
these.
me show you. These are how these work, okay? So what it does is it's going to do you the front of the character and cut the little tag out, and then you also do the back of the character as well.
So cute.
Isn't that the cutest
It really
little stamp
is.
set? Now, whether you do it for tags, maybe you want to do it for things like little bookmarks on there, you are going to stamp the front, you're going to stamp the back. They're brilliant for colouring, and you've got the whole character there doing the front and the back. Now, here's the great
Looks
thing,
like
right?
me.
It does look like you, that one, doesn't it? Now, that $29.95 is actually not the price that you're going to pay. Because Hobbymaker are going to drop the price.
We're going
on
down.
they're straight in.
We're going
right?
down.
Right on cue. So you are going to get the price up. So you are buying 3, getting 2 free, but another £10 off. So for £20, you are literally getting 20, 50,
Another one. Another one.
I thought we were only doing 1 drop on each item.
So that's what I
guys.
thought. Whoa!
$14.99. Can I just tell you, for $14.99, right? These are $9.99 each. So for $14.99, I'm hiding around the corner.
You are.
Hang on.
No.
They've got mixed up. They've got mixed up. We can't go lower than $14.99.
No, they said that.
You can't go lower than $14.99. You can't do it. You've got Peace and Joy, you've got the Elf. Guys, they're $9.99 each. So actually, you're only buying 1 set and then like half a die on the next set. You are just $14.
Yes.
At $19.99, guys,
Yep.
this was incredible. At $14.99 for 5 sets of these, this is silly. I'm just seeing, right, 30% of you have got these. In 18 seconds, something's going to happen.
Yeah, but go.
I've got no idea what can possibly happen in 11 seconds to get better than a £50
Absolutely.
set for $14.
Here we go. 3. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're going.
For $14.99. What? There's only 100 left, guys. There's only 90, 98, 97.
No way.
Right, can I just put this into perspective? For $12.36, ordinarily, you would get this lovely set here, and you would also get this bit. You would also get maybe this little stamp here. That was it. That and one tiny little bit of a one.
You'd get about half.
81 of you are all that's going to be able to get this, okay? And no, there is absolutely no, right, there's
50 in baskets. Can I just say it as well? I know you said, Sarah, clear out. I didn't realise we were going to this extent.
Listen, we were only given 2 of these, so when we say £50,000 worth of giveaway, that does not count.
No.
£50 worth of stuff for $12.36. Can I just tell you, this whole show is going to be this mad, guys.
It is.
You've got to be fast.
It
is now to the point whereby more of you are trying to get this than what we have stock. They're telling me I need to move on.
Those that have checked out, Jane, Victoria, Karen, we've got Julia, all have checked out. So many more as well, but there's still some in baskets. Right. Next one.
I'm going to get you the full price on this one, guys, because I want you to appreciate this. This is $77.94 is the price for all of this, okay? These are your spiral pop-out dies that are going to give you all of this on the inside. Look at these balloons. Can I just say my kids absolutely love these, right? Now, the price that I sent these in at is, I thought I'd done really well here.
Well, yeah.
You know, we'd normally say buy 4, get 2 free.
Yeah.
No. I said buy 2, I'm going to send you 4 for free. Right? That's the deal. However, we're going to go for a big crash. So we're going to get you the details up here, and we're going to go for a massive, massive crash. So these are $12.99
Look at that one here.
each.
We're going.
There's only 1 crash coming on these, guys. We've just said we're going to go the lowest possible price in 1 crash.
Wow.
$22.70. Look at this. They're
$12.
$12.99 each. So for the price that you would pay for doing that, so can you see it cuts 2 hearts out?
It does.
They stick back to back and they make that beautiful heart in the middle of your card, right? So for the price that you would pay for the heart and the star, right? So you buy the 2 of them for free. We are then going to send you all of the rest of these. So you're going to get the honey. This one here. always one of the most popular ones.
Remember that
right?
show? It's what it reminds me
It
of.
does, doesn't it? You've also got the flowers.
Oh,
So I've done this in a lot of floral cards, this one. We keep going. You're also going to get the balloon set. This is the one that you saw me using, that little kitty's card. It was
Yes,
fabulous.
look at that
And
one.
last but by no means least, probably the most popular one in the collection is the beautiful butterfly set, right? So you can be doing cards like this butterfly one here.
can.
And then opens up Craig. I'm just seeing all of the
I know,
people
right,
coming in.
still in basket. 20%'s gone, 20% has gone, still in baskets. You need to check them out. Tracy, Karen, Elizabeth, Catherine, we've got Pamela, we've got another Elizabeth, Jane. These are just, Julia, these are just some that have still got them into your basket. A few that have checked them out. Catherine, Gail, Jean, 2 Jeans, Carol, Molly, just some.
Butterfly and the flower all in one. All in one card, butterfly and the flower. Look at this, I love these here. The butterfly in the front and the butterfly on the and the heart on the inside. Isn't that
look.
just mixing it up a little bit?
You maybe got your luxury card earlier on.
Oh, this would look brilliant in any of
Fab.
them glitter cards. Now, can I just tell you, this is what's going to happen, okay? I can see how many of it. This hour is literally just We're not usually here on Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock, right? Thank you for staying with us the extra hour. However, all of these you need to be fast. So you know last one that we've just looked at.
We're going.
Right, you know the gift tags? These are officially limited
They
stock.
are.
That means there's less than 10% of all of the stock that we had available in baskets. There is 39 of you. Is that 39 baskets or 39 left?
39 in baskets.
39 in baskets. How many people trying to get the 10?
10.
There is 39 of you trying to get the last 10 units. Good luck.
Claudette,
Please
Kate,
be
Beverly, Irene, Joyce,
right.
Julie, some of you are going to miss out.
Please
going to miss
be
out.
as fast as possible, okay? I'm putting them out of the way because there's no way we'll be getting back to them, okay? Right. Okay,
Wow.
diary next. Right.
Let's go.
Okay. So in this, you are buying 2 components.
You are.
And you are getting 3 components absolutely free, okay? So what you've got is, you've got the lovely set of jute twine in here, right? £40.95 is our full price on this. We're going to get, but actually, you're buying 2, you're getting 3 free. So we're going to have a big price crash on this one. You've then also got your beautiful butterfly little seam binding ribbon on there. It's like a jute.
It is, isn't it?
Then you've got your set of the 3-dimensional corners. We've also got 2 sets of stamps and dies here. Yeah. So can you see you've got this gorgeous set with just all of your stamps in, and then you've got this set here which has, am I going the wrong way?
There you go, you come this way, there we go.
He's trying to follow us, right, so then you've got the extra set. This one here is like this lovely frame that you then have the outside and then the dies to go with it, okay?
In baskets.
It's not going to be £40.95, guys. We're going to drop it while I'm showing you. Now, the antique frame on its own is worth $14.99. I'm just put this in your mask. $14.99 on its own.
But think about your soft crafts, your sewing, not just card making.
There is that, right. Crash coming in now. The crash is coming in. There's your jute twine on here. Here are those gorgeous frames on there as well. No, $29.99. We can do better than that.
Really?
I know that. Come on,
Do you think? That is a good deal.
I've just seen some of the deals that we pulled out the bag. I'm like, come on, guys, you can go one better than this.
This is your collection. Here we go. This is Sara's signature.
I told you.
Knew.
I've started. I can
You were
read
going.
it. I've got
going
to read
down.
this now. This is literally going to get better. Yes.
$19.99.
Now you're talking. That's a better price.
Look at those checked out. Look at them.
Right.
Look.
So now you are getting. So bear in mind, you would pay. So for this one here, $14.99 just for your stamp and die set, right? Oh.
No way! No way! I know what that means now.
Right, I'm gonna start going through some of these, right? Because you're gonna need. This is going to go the way that we had our first set, which is now completely sold out, by the way, guys. In fact, that's nearly everything on the show so far sold out.
Just about.
In 42 seconds, we're going even lower, right? Now, these are your corners. Can you see? This is that gorgeous ribbon. This is if you've got that lovely little bit of the jute twine on there as well. Or maybe you want to use some of the die sets. Look at this. That is that gorgeous die set that we talked about.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
How absolutely beautiful. Use that with all of your other stamps
you
that you've
could.
got from that first set that you got, okay? You've got that lovely ribbon in there as well. There's a little bit of that ribbon being used on the corner here. 13 seconds, guys. Something's going to happen.
Something is.
I have no idea what is going to happen, but apparently we are going lower than 19.99. Now, can I just tell you, it is worth it just to get all of it. Right, here we go. So bear in mind, I'm going to remind you again, you are going to get the extra corners, you are going to get the jute twine.
Whoa!
I thought we were maybe dropping another £1 off or something. Right, I'm just going to put this out straight.
Yeah.
You love this, get multiples of these. It is worth getting
multiples. It is.
The corners, the jute twine, the ribbon alone, because they're all consumables, it's worth having extra, these gorgeous frames. This, $14.99 on its own. $14.99. Do you know what you're doing? Your scrapbook pages. Look at these. How do they just look absolutely incredible. You've also got the sets. Oh.
Ink them. Any of your paints, your inks, your paints.
Look at all of these. I mean, they are just the most absolutely delightful.
We are indeed.
Really good. Right, guys, we're going to have to move it on here. Can I just say, please, all of those of you checking out, please continue to check out, right?
Absolutely.
We're literally,
Margaret, Catherine, Michelle, Kate, Ellen, Kathleen, Karen, Sarah, just some that have not checked out. Those that have, Catherine, another Catherine, we've got a Paula, 2 Paulas, we've got Yvonne, Mary and Jerry, we've got Diane, we've got Val, Elizabeth, all checked out. Well done.
You're going to love this.
We are.
You're going to love this. Right, I'm going to put them there.
This one. Let's
I'm
go
going
here.
to put them here. Right, so, who knows about iris folding, right? I'm going to show you what you're getting. $79.90 is the start price on each one of these. Can I just show you?
Look at
these. This is iris folding. For those of you who've never done it before, you might have seen us doing the shows where we've taught you all of this, where you have that beautiful dress, you cut it out, you follow the stencil and pattern round, and you're going to put all of the detail in. Now, it's the dress, it's the gorgeous hot air balloon as well. You can be doing this gorgeous big present set. How beautiful is the present set in there? There it is, in a completely different colour. How wonderful, I just love these. We've got the balloons, so you've got the full balloon set here that you could be working with. And then we've also got this gorgeous big butterfly, right? 5 different sets, and I'll show you what you're getting. So for example, that butterfly, right? This is the set that you are getting, okay? You are getting the butterfly die.
Yes.
It's going to cut out the aperture.
Yep.
You then have the template that you're going to lie your butterfly over and put all your pieces on. And then we're going to add all these little strips of paper into the middle of the butterfly. It's that easy.
That easy.
I'll show you all of them. However, come on, guys, we've got to do something on this price. We've got to get dropping. I know it's not $74.90.
572 piece collection. We're dropping.
I love how Yvonne's checked it out. She doesn't even
I know.
pay for it yet. There you go. Literally half.
$37.45.
Half price you are getting there. Can we just say, everything we've had on the show so far has been at least half price.
Yeah, it has.
Can we appreciate how awesome this show is?
Yes.
With everything at least better than half price. So you are getting all of these,
You are indeed.
Now, how it all works, guys, if you've just seen this for the first time, okay? You're going to get your piece of card, your white card here, and you're going to take this die and you're going to cut out the shape into the front of the card. Then you're going to lie the template behind the card. You're going to take your strips of paper that come included, fold them over, lay them over the back of the dress. You're going to start with number 1. You're going to lay over number 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, continuing all the way until you get this gorgeous shape on the front of your dress. Is that, or is that not, absolutely beautiful?
Absolutely
now,
beautiful.
You've got all of the different papers as well.
We do indeed. We do indeed. You've got these ones included as well. 5 pads, 108 sheets in each one. Clocks in.
Clocks in.
We're going. We've got these. Can I just check with the guys that are just next door? Do we still have any of the other pads left that we showed you right at the end of the first hour? Because they're going to work with these ones.
They will. Go and have a little look.
Go and have a look. No additional P&P. There is some left, no additional P&P. If you're already put one into your basket, then you know that you can order anything else up till midnight and you're going to get that for one P&P, $3.95. You're getting all of these ones here. You've got, look at these colours, you've got your polka dots within these ones. You've got your deep tones in these ones as well.
See them as well when
Look
you
at
look at
that.
these.
I mean, look at that
There's
one.
them deep sort of samples.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do
Can you imagine?
I just think this, for so many, let's have a little look.
Let's look.
Okay, there's loads of you.
Still.
This could be the
Yep.
start of a new craft. There is 10% of the stock gone.
10%.
And
20%'s gone.
okay, let me tell you, this is the final price. The price is dropping to, I don't even know what's going to happen here.
No way!
Just over £30. So can I just say, that is the equivalent of buying two and getting the others absolutely free, right? So you've got the gorgeous butterfly set on there, and you've also got the floral set on there. The rest are essentially coming for free. Now, can I just say...
Can I just say as well, £3, 74, 47, 74, £3. It's under £4 per set.
I love the maths. I love you trying all the maths there.
Me and
what I'm gonna
maths?
say is,
No.
you've seen us do some awesome deals
Yes.
and some awesome products at Hobby Maker. You have never ever seen us do deals like
No.
what we've got on this show.
Nope.
If you just turned out tonight to shop and get some awesome deals, like Jane, who's just thank you so much, bought the Christmas box and a few other things for the
Fab.
Christmas teachers. Very happy. Let me say, Jane, if you feel very happy now, wait till it arrives. Wait till all of this. You wait till you get it home.
Got another
and
one.
You are going to love it.
Julie. Hi, Sara and Craig. I have just used the present iris folding set today. Beautiful and good quality. Of course.
Do not take our word for it.
No.
Please. Look at what... This is the one that Julie said
Oh,
she's used.
Gail. Wow, 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 wow. What a fantastic deal, Sara. I just had to buy a few. Lol.
Well,
Thank you.
What can I say? We're only halfway through the second show here. Everything on this show is getting these drops. I mean, look, you've had that... right, these are absolutely going bananas
They are
now.
going absolutely.
To the point we are going to have to move off
We
these
are.
guys. Can I just say, we are very close to that point where there are more in baskets than what we have stock
Absolutely.
available. So if you are in the market for buying these, you saw what happened with our Christmas box, you saw what happened with the first item that we had, you've seen them go and go and go. If you are not in the process of checking some of these out, you are not going to get them. What I love about Hobby Maker is, you don't need to think, oh, I need to see everything on the show before I decide what I'm buying. Just go and check out that one item. You know you've got it, and then you can come back
Absolutely.
and buy more even later. Right.
Absolutely. This is one of my favourites. One of my favourites. I actually thought this was two collections split, but it's not.
These are our Christmas layering stamps, okay? So can I just show you? I'll show you a couple of finished samples, okay? So look at this one on here, okay? What you've got is, you've got this gorgeous poinsettia, and can you see your poinsettia is stamped in the red? You've got the leaves stamped in one shade of green. You've got the other leaves stamped in another shade of green. It all comes together, and then it's die cut out. Or maybe you're looking at our gorgeous nativity set here, where what you've got is you've got the shadow of the nativity in one colour, you've got the different scene in another, and you're going to build that up with all these different components, okay? They are done on these sets of dies here, right? Now, each one of these is $14.99.
Yes.
Guys, can we just get some crashing going on here? Come on.
They're already in the baskets.
I know
Already.
loads of you are starting to get these checked out already. Everybody, can I just say, we're going to do these at least, look at this, at least $44.97, right? Down from $59.99. I know we'll get a little bit better than that.
I think so.
Gonna give
Even
you a
I
clue.
know.
Everything on the show has been at least half price already. At least half, straight in
Go
with
on.
another one. At least half price, and this one is going to be half price.
Wow. Half price,
I
you knew
I
it?
knew we could get that down. Right, now you can come and have a look, because now at $29.98,
Yeah.
we're quite happy.
Absolutely.
So is Anne,
So
so
is
is
yep.
Ellen, so is Sarah, so is Leslie, so is everybody else. All these people checking out. Susan coming. Everybody is happy to have these at half price. Now you can have a good look at them, okay? So now what we're talking about is this one. So this is the stamp set that you saw. So can you see you've got all these, so layers 1 and 2, layers 1, 2 and 3, all built up there. As you start to layer it up, this is how it's going to look. So you've got the poinsettia corner. That's your first one, okay? Then we've got this beautiful set with the wreath. Can I just say, nothing says Christmas like a Christmas wreath with poinsettias on it.
Exactly.
Literally nothing says Christmas more than that, okay? Now, as we keep going on, that was called Deck the Halls. This is your snowflake frame. So can you see, I think this is lovely because I think it looks lovely with just one layer.
It does.
It starts to look more professional as we get to 2, even more professional as we get to 3 layers like this down here, right? This one, oh, I'm struggling to look back to front on the screen. 3 layers down here. But the best thing about this is you then get all of these stamps like the thank you, let it snow, winter wonderland, and you stamp these inside the frame so you can create all of your own sentiments, okay? So that's the next one. Then the last one in the collection, there's that nativity set, right? It is literally one of the most beautiful stamps that you are ever going to work. It's got that lovely sunrise coming through the back there. Look how fabulous it looks when you shadow it in 2 different colours. You've got all of the components that go with it. So can you see, you're going to stamp this big one here in the yellow, and then you're going to stamp this finer one over top of it in the black, and that's what gives you this wonderful shadow. And if you get a little bit closer, you'll see it actually gives you all of the detail in their faces.
It really does.
So that's what's beautiful about it, right? There is nothing else like this. Right.
Here we go, we're going again.
Guys, we're going better than half price on this one. Now,
we go.
all those people going $27.46. Now, bear in mind, these are $14.99 each. $14.99 each, right? And they are the highest quality photopolymer stamps. So if I start showing you this, when you're getting nice and clear, right,
40%'s gone.
Right, I'm just going to tell you now, we've had this with every single item on the show, right? We have never ever done a show like this that has been double discount on everything in the show. Literally, we've done free stuff and then we've dropped the price. This has been dropped now 4 times, $27.46. If you checked it out, if you are Hazel or Heather or Val or Jackie or Richard or Shirley, Caroline, and all of these people that already checked out
Molly's
their
gone for
baskets,
2.
and if you checked out, this is what I love about this, if you checked out when it was at $59.99, bear in mind you were happy to pay $59.99 for it. Imagine the delight in the morning when you wake up and check your emails and it says, oh, well done, Shirley. That $59.99 item was actually only $27.46.
It was.
So we've only billed your credit card for $27.46.
Susan, Jean, Jennifer, Molly, Pamela, Valerie, you're going to have to check out. The other thing to say as well, did you know Christmas comes every year? It's not going to be outdated. Next year, use it 5 years, use it in 10 years.
Snowflakes are still going to be on trend next year. We're still going to be putting a wreath on our Christmas one, and poinsettias are still going to be the #1 Christmas flower. It ain't going out of fashion.
Do you want a secret?
Right?
Do you want a secret?
No, year after 2?
Yeah?
Yeah?
But I'm saying, do you want a secret?
I thought that was the secret you were going to tell us.
No.
No.
Got something else.
Go on.
Your secret garden.
The secret garden. I didn't get that we were going for a pun. Right.
It was a joke.
Yeah. Need to be a bit faster, don't I? Look,
or funnier.
There is far too much going on for me to keep up with gags today as well, right? I'm trying to keep up with stock and people. We haven't even told them.
We've not even talked about it.
We haven't even shown you it, and you're happy to pay $42.95. Can I just tell you, right? This is the show. So now you've had a feel for the stuff that we've done on the show. There are people checking out their baskets without even having seen the item, without having seen what the price is going to drop to. If that in and of itself is not testament enough for the fact that we have the best prices at the best items, nothing is, right?
What we're getting.
This is all what you're going to get, okay? So from the Secret Garden collection, we've got the lovely little key set. I wonder if it's actually easier for me to show you.
Is it there?
I'm going to show you the boards, right? So it all comes in this lovely packaging, but you're going to get the little set of keys, right? We've then also got this beautiful stamp set. Then we've got this beautiful background stamp, which is going to give you that she's just lovely. Can I just tell you, the colour, she's delightful to work with, as is this next one. 2 absolutely gorgeous sets of stamps here. Then we're going to go and we're going to get the collection of, now these are stamps and dies. So can you see, instead of having to cut around all the outside of this, you've got the die that cuts it, and then to match with it, when it's a really complicated shape like this, look at that gorgeous garland. You will stamp the garland and then die cut the garland. Now, $42.94, guys, is our stamp rate. We know we're half price and everything on the show, though. So we ain't going to settle for anything that's less than half price, right? I'm just going to tell you now, it's going to be really good, okay? So even though Lisa, Annette, Lynn, Elizabeth's just come in for
24.99. We've got a clock as well. I know what the clock means.
Oh, we all know what the clock means now. Can I just tell you, is this your favourite clock in the world?
Oh, I love it.
It's my
I love
favourite
it.
clock in the world. Do you know what? I kind of feel like I'm on your side at home. I just feel, I'm just so excited.
Yeah.
We don't know what this is going, we don't know what the price is going down to in 40 seconds. All I know is, all of you there, what's that? That's got to be close to 20% of you.
Something.
It's got to be close to 20% already. You are happy to buy this at £24.99. In fact, loads of you are happy to get this at 40 odd quid, right? However, 25 seconds and it's going to go up, right. Okay.
40 are in baskets.
Okay, please start getting these checked out, guys. In 17 seconds, I'm going to tell you now, I don't know what's going to happen, but what I do know is it will go bananas. And so you're really going to have to
We're
speed
going
up.
down.
He's
There we
coming,
go.
he's coming. In 6 seconds, you are going to have to
4,
all
3,
of you already
2,
checked out.
1.
Look at these, right? It's
We're
coming
going.
in. It's coming. So just going to remind you, we started at 42 something, right? 42.
Wow.
Under £20. Right.
Wow.
Okay. Can I just say at £18, right? You
Checking
could buy-
out.
Look at all these sets again. All of these. Now these are this £14.99 on its own. So can I just tell you, we're upside down there. This and this together would not cut that would be more than your £18.98.
Absolutely.
So just going to remind you, you're also getting this collection of stamps. I know we have to move.
We
Apparently we have to
do,
move
we
on
do.
because
We're
it's all
being
getting
told,
checked out.
we're being told.
You're also going to get this set of stamps in here. You are also going to get this set of stamps in here. You are also going to get this set of stamps and dies in here. They are telling me, guys, I absolutely have to move on.
We do.
That is a ridiculous, right? 84. 79.
Yeah, look at that. It keeps dropping under 75.
Can we
Elizabeth,
just check how
Diane,
many
Linda,
people?
Pat.
Right, okay.
All
You
checked out.
need, please, 62. Like, you need to get these checked out.
You do.
Do not even wait to see what we've got next. Get that checked out, then come in. No, actually, you do need what we've got next. You're going to
You
need.
do.
You're
You
gonna
are.
want this next one. Hurry up. 43. Right. Move
Here
it
we
on.
go. We've been told move down. Here we go.
Right. Okay. Look, get it off the screen before you start stressing everybody out. If you only make one purchase tonight, let this one be it. Right? Because I'm telling you now, especially for kids' cards,
Oh, yeah.
right? I do a lot of kids' cards for the kids' birthdays, and it's our Charlie's birthday party tomorrow, you know.
Is it?
My little lad's 6th birthday party
Oh,
tomorrow.
no way.
So, for those of you who like to make cards for kids, these are the most fun stamps and dies that we do, okay? So, the actual stamp and die set looks like a set of balloons, right? So, what you're going to do is you're going to stamp out the word congrats.
Yep.
Then you're going to add the balloon die cut
are.
around it. And so that then what you've got is you've got the word, it looks like it's floating with balloons,
It
right?
does, doesn't it?
Now, you've got the congrats.
You do.
You've got, there's the congrats. You've got birthday, right? So we've got happy and birthday in the balloon sets here. We've also got party. So whether you want to do party or you want to do time to party, for example, I'm going to show you all of them.
Yeah, do that.
$49.97 is the full price. Now, you know we could crash this to half price.
Here we go,
You
here we
know
go.
it's been the nature of the show. We can crash to half price.
No.
That is under 40% of the original.
1973.
One big cry. Apparently they've just told us in here, it's basically, there's so many people within their baskets anyway.
There is.
You literally, it's one big price
40
crash.
in baskets.
Right,
It's
one
going to
big
sell
price
out.
crash. That 1973 is the price
We need
you're
to
all
move
paying,
on.
guys. That is the final lowest price on this. Oh, you get the new baby one
And
as
the
well.
new baby as
Right,
well.
That, like I said, if you only buy one item,
It's going to go, it's going to go.
1973, but please go and check it. If you're still checking out for the Secret Garden, just go and get both of them
Yeah.
done at the same time. So many of you new crafters joining us. in
Yeah,
order this
absolutely
for the
there
first
is.
time today.
There
I
really
just
is.
need to explain, we do not do these sort of shows all the time. They have let me take over the channel for 2 hours. 2 hours only. This is like an unprecedented, unheard of thing here at Hobby Maker. Make the most of it, right?
And I'm led to believe Hobby Maker's not been on past 6 o'clock.
No, not usually.
First time ever.
Not usually. I could get used to this.
I know, so
What
could
about
I,
you?
actually,
I could get
yeah.
used to this. Right, okay. Can we just appreciate how absolutely awesome this is, right? Looks like a lovely Christmas tree.
Yes, nice.
Can I just tell you, when I lift this up, it actually reveals a whole little hidden message, right? I'm going to hide that again so you can actually put it. Can you see it goes in its little pocket in the back? Nobody would ever know that. Looks awesome. You reveal the little message in here, right? I'm going to get the details on your screen, and they're telling me so many of you have previous...
The rest. In the basket.
We're going to have to go for one big crash again, right? We're just going one big crash on this one when we get it in. There is whole Christmas tree shaped card in one, and it is actually... Now, it should be $33.98. You are going to be getting the Christmas tree. Oh! Can I just tell you... I'm going to have to show you what it is, right?
Yes, you're going to have to.
The Christmas tree.
No, you're not. No, you're not. That's the next one.
Oh, that's the
We've
next
jumped
one.
ahead. Here's the cracker and stocking.
Right.
Look.
You don't get the Christmas tree on that one. You do get the cracker and the...
If you want it, though, stay tuned.
Because funnily enough, can I just show you quick?
Go for it.
Oh, apparently I'm having to be really quick on this because at 14... So basically, can you see this Christmas stock? You open this up, and this, now 10% already gone. Right, this is going, you are not even paying for one. Look at this little stocking. There it is. Happy holidays.
Look at that.
Or maybe, do you know what this might be, Craig? This, you know, little gift cards. When you give people gift cards on money, you could put the gift cards on the money in the shaped little stocking, right?
Or, what about not Christmas at all? What about gender reveal?
Oh, yes, it doesn't have to be Christmas,
No.
does it not?
Doesn't have to be Christmas.
Doesn't have to be Christmas. Now, this one is your Christmas cracker. There it is with your little Christmas cracker piece on there. $14.97, guys, gets you both. Now, 40% is in baskets ready to be checked out, okay?
It is.
Oh, I can't do these back to front upside down.
And it's hard, isn't it? In baskets, you need to check them out. Pat, Gwen, Richard, Jenny, Dawn. We've got Annette, we've got Shirley, we've got Sue, we've got Noreen, we've got Lynn. I've still got another few pages of people with them in your basket.
Look at this one
check
here.
them out.
How awesome is this one? Ready? You could actually get both sets, and both sets have a little present with the little details in there. So you can have ho, 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 wishing you a magical Christmas. Now, I'm just going to explain again in case you haven't seen them, right? So what you are getting is you are getting the whole die set. So the die set is massive because it creates the whole shape of the, whole shape of the cracker. You've got the little pocket that comes in, and then all of the detail. You even get on that one, Craig, this little bow which makes this shape here.
Can I just jump in and say 40 in baskets? These are going to go, Sarah, and we've got
I'm seeing how
more
many people
than
check it
40 in baskets. So come on, we need to check out.
Oh, like Richard, Lynn,
They've all checked
Christy,
out.
right, Margaret's just come in, Jean's just come in.
Pat
Gwen's
from
come in,
Aberdeenshire.
Penny. Yeah, enjoy this. Can I tell you as well, you are also
Keep
going
going,
to get
Sarah.
this one set here. This is the one that lifted. Now, I loved Craig's little idea of the gender reveal. So, because it's a Christmas stocking doesn't mean you have to make this up as a Christmas stocking. You could make this up as a gender reveal. I love any ideas like this. And Craig's got a unfortunate update that we're going to have to tell you about, guys.
Right, Theo, half the stock has gone. Half the stock have gone for these ones. Once again, if you didn't hear me earlier on, you can use them all throughout the year. I've got limited stock for you. Limited stock on the balloon, sentiment, stamp and dies. We are limited stock. 1973 for that full bundle. Sarah showed you a moment ago, you're getting it all. All of these were in that fun balloon font. It is going, it is just about to go.
Please check that out. That is, I know we didn't get much chance to look at it. Please check it out. It is an absolutely incredible deal, right?
It is indeed.
Now, you know I showed you the Christmas tree?
Yes.
That's this set coming up now.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? You're going to have to at least drop it to where we're at.
You're going to have to.
You're going to have to, because you promised it now. If you've gone for the first set, oh yeah, you are. It's the same names coming into the second set. Basically, we're just going to go straight down, right? You are going to get the little Christmas tree one that's got the Christmas tree little gift in the top, but then also the present. Now, the Christmas tree looks fabulous if you do it on the front of a card. Yes, there's that price, $14.97. Can you just say the present? This does not have to be Christmas.
Of course it doesn't.
Right? Do not just use this for Christmas. This has got that lovely little hidden present. This is the one I would do with my little gift cards.
Yeah, exactly.
And can I just say, those of you who make to sell for a small business, we are covered by a full angel policy on absolutely everything. So you can make and sell everything that you've made.
Absolutely, you can do.
You're welcome to make and sell absolutely everything. You imagine your stall, And it's all, because they're really difficult, people who give like money or little gift cards. You've got a store full of these beautiful sorts of cards, or full of these lovely little Christmas tree cards.
What about...
You could have all of them.
Wedding stationery. If you do wedding stationery, you could do that, maybe a bit of ivory or something along the line, bit of silver, then there you go.
Classy. And whatever the colour theme of the...
Exactly.
Because it's a die set, you can do it however you want.
You can.
All of those, I'm going to show you the both two sets.
Look at the checkout.
Right? So, oh my word, these are busy, right? These last two items are ridiculously busy, okay? Half of the stock has gone on this one. Please, please don't miss out on this one, okay? These deals are not coming back. These deals are not to be repeated, okay? It is literally a craft clear out. If you missed us explain at the top of the show, we have over £50,000 worth of stock. Oh, there's the last couple of ones of that
from
one we've
before.
got as well.
Couple bounce back.
Right, we have got over £50,000 worth of stock that we have given away over the course of these 2 hours. Now you can understand why we've given away, so because essentially you buy one, you get the other one for free.
Yeah.
We have never ever done a show this big with these sorts of deals ever on Hobby Maker. Now I'm going to tell you the Christmas tree and the gift is now in the lead, and bear in mind we were panicked. Over 60% of these are checked out now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, check them out. Vivian saying, we've got Janice, we've got Yvonne, we've got Wendy, Jacqueline, we've got Colleen, just a few that have checked them out. Congratulations, well done. However, there is still many with them in your baskets. You're going to miss out when it comes to these ones here. Just a few. We've got Maria, we've got Caroline, we've got Chrissy, Jacqueline, Pauline, Gillian, all just a few. Some of you are going to miss out. The website, hobbymaker.co.uk, it's the quickest way to go.
I wonder how we're looking on the phone lines now, guys. We'll have
That's
to try
what
and
I was
find out
thinking.
The quickest way is the website. I know we've had hundreds of brand new crafters shop with us for the first time in these 2 hours. All I can say is, please do not think this is what everyday Hobby Maker looks like. Right? This is a one-off, out-of-the-blue special show. Every item we've had on this show has been at least half price. We're not usually here past 6 o'clock on the night. It's been a one-off show. We've got one last deal to show you, but almost every deal we've had is now over-allocated.
Checked out. Not even showed you.
Right, you haven't even seen these, right? Can I just show you two incredible die sets on here, right? Now, this should be 1998, right? These dies, this is how they work, okay? So when you open it up, it cuts inside the die and gives you a three-dimensional stock. Can we just appreciate how beautiful that is?
Look at that.
Have you ever seen anything like that?
$9.99.
$9.99 on this. It is literally half price. You're going to get this one, and you're also going to get this fantastic die set on here, right?
Absolutely.
$9.99 for both of these, right? Can I just show you? That's the dies. Look how incredible these look. Now, I know you're looking and thinking, oh my word, these look so complicated. I'm never going to know how to do these.
Under 100 left.
Right, don't worry. Right, go, don't worry about worry about the stock. Don't worry about learning how to do the
over 50.
My word, right. Please go and have a little look on YouTube. You will see so many tutorials of us teaching you how to do all this. The snowflake one, can I just say, one of my favourite dies.
I've done that one.
Oh,
yeah, it's not even using it as a pop-out, just using it on the front. Nice. I'm going to, in the words that Andy Love, right guys, come on, you're going to have to check these ones out. We do not have as many in stock now. It's all gone. Just about gone.
Right, so 57, and how many are in baskets, sorry? 79. So let me just get that in. 79 in baskets only.
38 left.
You see how many just checked out in one go there, right? This is now people just jumping these through their basket. We need to come off this because this is
You sure? I'm going.
Right, okay, so this is completely gone. Sorry if you missed it. This is how fast you've had to be on this show, okay? Right, Secret Garden.
We're going
Guys,
back.
We didn't even get a chance to have a full-on proper look at this. That's gone. Right,
we're going.
This, one of the biggest items. We dropped the price to $18.98. Let me just confirm for you what you are getting. So you get this beautiful set here. Now it's worth £40.99. That's because you've got this lovely set of stamps and dies. Then you've got all these beautiful dies, stamps that you can colour with. So they're beautiful designs to stamp, and then you can colour all of your detail in. Now, there are so many of you. So you've got Jo in Hampshire, Lily in Tyne Weir, Nishna, Sue in Bishop Auckland. Sue's just down the... You know we're broadcasting live from our studio in Newton
Chrissy,
today, Sue.
County Durham.
County Durham. Oh, we've got loads of you from up north. Can I just tell you, though, I can see how many of you have this in your basket, and I can see how many we have. Did you see that last item? This is 60% sold out, right? Did you see how fast that last item went? It went in about 3 minutes.
It did.
I know we've had a crazy show, but I'm just going to warn you, you need to be getting
You're
these
going to have
items
to
checked out in your baskets.
Right.
This is the
We're going to
Secret
have to
Garden
move on.
collection. Craig needs to tell you about the balloons because they're
Absolutely.
almost sold out.
We are limited stock on the balloon sentiments. So, balloon sentiments, limited stock, 1973 for all of these. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies as well. Everyone, old, young, male, female, are going to love these ones. Birthdays, celebrations, all of these, as I say, you have got included. Use the stamps on their own, use the dies on their own. Maybe you got that glitter card with the baby pink and the baby girl glitter card. That's going to work so well. All of that, 1973,
There's
12.
only 12. Do you know how many are in baskets?
Well, I've got 3 pages worth.
27.
There you go.
27 of you scrapping over the last 12 of them. I just need to tell you there are 37 of you in your baskets with the stocking and the cracker, right? Less than 20 units, 37 in baskets, right? So this first set here is getting you the little Christmas stocking, and it's also going to get you the cracker set. If you are not in the checkout process for this, you are going to miss out. Look at this, 2 little hidden messages. And then the second set, if you want it, is this one here, which is your Christmas tree and the present, right? Both of them have been equally as, but once we've had a look at them both of them has been equally as popular as each other. Nearly every item we've had in the show today has been either complete sellout or is to the point whereby it's over allocated, which means that if you want all of these, I'm already on it, Johnny, I'm here. Which means they were like gift of Christmas and Christmas tree. I'm like, I'm there. I'm so fast. I'm faster than the graphics, right? I'm just going to tell you, if you want any of these, I'm seeing the same names come up over and over again. If you have been shopping with us tonight, my word, you have right. The Christmas box is gone.
Yes, it has.
Christmas box is gone. We're going to pop you the everyday box on the graphic because that's almost gone. Nearly everything in this last hour has either completely sold out or people are in the process of checking out.
However,
it has been a crazy 2 hours.
You've not missed out just yet on that everyday box. Remember, over £200 worth of goodies, Crafters Companion goodies. You're going to get 48. No way.
97 people have them in their basket.
48.
And how many are left?
79.
20.
£24.39 split pay. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't go at the phones. Don't go at the phones.
I just need to tell you, whatever it is you have sitting in your basket right now, you cannot even afford to go and make a cup of tea and then check out.
No.
Because in the time it takes you to make a cup of tea, somebody else is going to come and swipe what's in your basket and get it checked out.
Yes.
I really hope you've enjoyed the last couple of hours. We've had an absolute
have.
It's been unprecedented. Hobby. It's only because I promised to give them £50,000 of the stuff for free that they let me take over the whole channel for 2 hours.
Yep.
It's been an absolute buzz. It's been a ridiculously fast 2 hours.
Remember how you said don't expect this. I'm on Hobby Maker from the studio tomorrow, 2 shows. Don't expect deals like this. We've got good ones, not like this though.
But make sure you tune in and see him tomorrow.
1 o'clock, 5 o'clock.